It just crashed. It literally just crashed. That's perfect.
Macus, I'm on your side,
Brimley.
brother. Fuck Ronald McDonald and fuck Michael Keaton.
Michael
Playing
Keaton.
Ray
Thanks for
Kroc.
ripping the resub.
Also, fuck Ray Kroc. Phil's right. Sue their fucking ass.
Sue their
I got
asses.
lawyers. They can help you live a better life.
Fuck Ray Kroc, dude. I was like, why is Michael Keaton getting thrown shade? It's like, oh yeah, he's in The Founder, right?
No. 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 Yes. No. No.
Wait, can I?
No.
The way he says no is killing me.
Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
I couldn't listen to that for way too long.
Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
Holy shit. Let's see what we got. C red, white as a she. Blue in the fac. Blue in the fac, white as a she, dude.
Try and give me the most popular answer to this.
Oh my god.
Name something.
Are they gonna pass? They're passing. Guys, what do we say?
God damn
Okay,
this
now, it's your
bullshit
chance to steal.
fucking game. God, sorry, I get upset at
No,
this
no,
kind of
it's
stuff. I hate being wrong.
it's so fair, Phil.
Absolutely hate it.
I feel you, Phil.
It's like, you know, how are we supposed to guess what the 100 people are guessing at times?
Preach, Phil.
What if they fucked around and wrote clown or something?
Facts.
As a
There's a
joke?
quote from
Facts.
PSX
You know,
Power on the back
it's
of the
just-
CD
it's
case
just
that reads,
bullshit.
"This is
It
one
is.
of the
We're not
most immersive
fuck
games we have
mind
seen on the
readers. It's
PlayStation."
so
Well, at least one
ridiculous.
good thing can come
It's
from
like
Tale
in
of the
Who
Sun.
Wants to Be a Millionaire,
We all know not to
and
read
asking
PSX
the audience
Power.
and they're wrong, then it's like, well, why should just fuck?
That fuck was so visceral. Holy shit, he's so mad.
Started off as a normal day in a small town. A paper boy was on his daily route, delivering papers to all the old
Yes.
people who still read that crap. Until one day, the town went nuts. What used to be a crappy job for a kid turned into a segment straight out of that Rod Serling show. Crazy neighbors, rabid animals, rubber tires, and even freaking monsters started attacking the
Freaking
boy.
monsters.
Tonight we'll investigate on what the hell made this once boring town to turn into a crazy,
When those
still
dogs
boring
first jump out
Still
at you,
boring
you jump
town.
3 feet high.
yes, gotta
If
have
this were a
some
movie,
booty.
you'd wet your pants.
Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, diving. What was it? Diners, drives, and dine it. What? Diners. Diners. What is it?
The Price is Right.
Diners, dives, and drive.
Or in that movie,
I'd happily
The
chauffeur
Happy
you around
Gilmore.
if you needed
Or
it.
is it? Wait,
It's a
wait.
real chick
It's
magnet car.
Happy Gilmore,
Although
not
I am
the
married.
Happy Gilmore.
But they see you in
Anyways,
my car.
Adam
Well,
Sandler's
in the passenger side, really.
Sandler.
But,
Sandler's character.
play some cool
Sandler.
music, like
Sandler.
KC and the
Sandler.
Sunshine
Oh
Band.
hell
Christ
yeah!
almighty brain.
Something
Wake up.
cool, did you catch my drift?
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Cool.
I mean, I'm
Cool in
in
the
my
gang?
mid-70s.
Happy
old
Gilmore
enough
says
be
to
your
Bob
grandpa.
Barker,
Old enough to your
Price is
grandpa.
wrong.
Sad
B
name.
word.
It's sad,
Except he
man.
actually
say?
says,
I say you
Want me
bitch.
to chauffeur
Oh,
you
God
around,
damn.
Kyle?
Please, Phil.
Dang
I would love
it.
that.
Awesome.
I didn't
love
mean to
that.
curse.
Cool.
Yeah,
I am just an absolute mess
cool with a
tonight.
K.
Forgive
Why
me,
is the rat
chat.
pulling something out of the other rat's ass? That looks so. You're right.
Colonel.
Why does that look like
Homily,
anal?
subile, boobile, homily, babile, zibile, bop.
That is. Did they check this ahead of time? Was there any?
I knew you'd be
QA?
fine if you landed on your butt.
Did they really not see this still frame and go, you know, we should use any other frame?
Spared no
That's
expense.
insane.
Spared no expense. Spared no expense. We spared no
See,
expense.
guys, and if we
No
didn't go
expense.
through this, we wouldn't have seen that. Fresh box hype, yep. Freaking disrupt command and control. I probably have about 12.
Yesterday's fraud.
Oh my god, no fucking way.
Paradise.
hotel with
First
1,001 parties,
pack.
lollies, and liquor lollies. A magic fountain floor with
First
non-stop wine,
pack of
women,
new
and
clocks. Kyle
all
Reese.
night long.
This is the better rare Kyle Reese.
All night.
All right, well, I mean, we can't get better than that.
And you, what is your name?
That is insane.
Corbin?
What is that? Wait, what did that say?
Leave
this house. Oh, fucking shit.
Good. That whole thing's your name, huh?
That was quick.
I'm the type of guy who likes to roam
Dora was up on the
around.
couch trying
I'm never
to
in
take
one
down the mahi
place.
mahi.
I roam from town to town. When I
Free,
find myself falling,
free mahi
so
mahi,
good,
free
yeah,
mahi
I hop
mahi,
right
if you
into
will.
that car
And then
of mine.
kaboom!
I drive around the world, yeah, I'm around the world. Yeah,
Excuse me, miss, are you tired?
I roam around, around.
Are you tired?
No, why?
Because you've been running through my mind all day?
Yes, Phil. I roam around. Let's go, dude.
It might happen.
5 points.
Yeah, and monkeys might fly out of my butt.
Dude, I love Christmas Pond. There we go, baby.
She's a demon. That's what she is. A demon.
Lock it in. Oh, I'm so gonna lock it in. What was I saying?
What's a game speed?
Okay, we gotta
most
give them the head
gaming
start. This is
experience
all
ever
part of the
created by
plan. We gotta-
humans, and it's spherical.
Rush. And I'm like, Mrs. Euclid just made a sex joke. And you were like, OMG, did I? I don't remember. LMFAO. And I was like, hey, yeah. You're like, hey, us women like to take our time when a man is trying to rush. And I'm like, hey, Mrs. Euclid just made a sex joke.
Give some
And you were
back.
like, OMG, did I? I don't remember. LMFAO.
Better be an awesome sweater. If you have to fight a disembodied head for it, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Oh. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe that just happened. Oh my god, man. I've never done that in this game. I've literally never fallen like that.
Hey, pal.
Now
You just
tell
blowing
me
from
you're
stupid town?
having my baby. I'll tell you that I'm happy if you want me to. One step further and my back will break. If my best isn't good
Oh, these
enough,
aren't homemade.
how
They
can
were
it be
made in a
good
factory.
enough for two?
A bomb factory. They're bombs.
Na, 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 na.
In the third level, players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen. No matter how fancy you get in trying to bounce off the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not reach the darn thing. This kind of play control flaw is inexcusable, since Disney should have noticed it and fixed it. Realistically, you could end up trying 20 times to get Woody to grasp that stupid rope before you actually get it. When you hop in this game, the first thing you notice is the poor edging on Woody.
Oh, what a snap. Yo, what's up, Phil?
Let me tell you about the time that I was, I used to be.
Yo, what is up, folks? Happy Thursday. Welcome in, Monica. Thank you so much for the 57 months of resubs. Thank you so much. What's up, Fleet? Good seeing you. Youper. Yeah, Monica barely beat you out there. Fleet, thank you for the 180 stream streak. Mara, welcome in. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. What's up, Codemaster? Gypsy, good seeing you. Krev, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. What's up, Bad Boon? Youper, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Riley, thank you for the 40. Welcome in. Welcome back. It's good to be back. I needed a day. I got a lot done, actually. I recorded 2 videos for YouTube. I got 4 thumbnails done. I set up Game Gear. I set up 32X. We got some new SEGA stuff to play, baby. You love to see it. I figured we'd start with some Baku, which is a game I really enjoy, at least on the Saturn. Yeah, I've decided. Yeah, we need to. I'll be honest. This month has been rough. It is not at all panned out the way I planned or hoped. And also, I made the decision that if we're gonna count Tangias toward it, we gotta up it a little bit. So, yes, 110 will be the default at this point. We got some catching up to do. Yeah, I have about, I think, half of the 32X. Well, there's like less than 40 games on the 32X. And, well, if you count, I think if you count the 32X CD games, it's like almost exactly 40. And there's definitely not everything on there's worth playing. So I've got about half the 32X games. The ones that are actually worth playing. But yeah, we'll spin. I've got wheels for 32X and Game Gear. We're bringing the wheels back. We'll spin those every 30 packs or subs. You guys can force a spin of the wheel. I will also take requests as well, of course. What's up, Turbo? I freaking love Baku Baku. It's one of the best puzzle games. Dare I say ever. Dare I say. Top 10 for me. How lucky. My opponent is only a little... okay. Sexist. How rude. I'll show you who's the weak one. Fucking tell him. Alright, we'll see how we do here. This is a pretty simple matching tile puzzle game. Well, we're the girl. We're the girl, Youper. In case that wasn't clear. See if we can get any chains going here. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. I do want to say special thanks to everybody that did support for the stream everyday-a-thon. Like I said, it did not pan out the way I was hoping it would, but you know, sometimes you gotta adapt. And I think we might try it again next month because I think we'll have a better shot of it working next month. Assuming you were talking about the girl, well, you did say her place. In all fairness, what's up, British? Welcome in. Kind of need to make some big comment. Well, it's the first level. We won. We got him. We freaking got him.
Ended up listening to my
drunken tirade, if you will. If you will.
Wow.
Wow.
I hope you don't think
wow.
less of me,
I think
folks.
more of you. I think more of you.
Too much of Grandpa's old cough medicine. So,
hi, honey. I'm very
Will
sorry.
You forgive me, Kyle?
Oh, I forgive the hell out of you. But you're gonna lose. Chat, you better forgive him.
Thank you, Kyle.
Not
You're
me.
welcome.
How
You're a
about
true
you?
friend, Kyle.
Damn right, Phil. Friends forever.
Jesus.
Jesus. I will say, it is interesting to play this after having played the Saturn version, just like how much less screen real estate there is.
Kyle, I've been thinking about the Flintstones, and
yeah,
I can't
Phil,
let it go.
I can't let it go.
Humans just living with dinosaurs like it's no big deal. Fred goes to work, a bird's a record player, an elephant's a shower, and nobody asks a single damn question. Maybe I'm the crazy one.
You are.
Maybe
Phil.
Everybody else figured it out. Nah.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Nope.
What?
Dabba, dabba. I don't feel so good.
Yeah,
Kyle.
but Dab, I don't feel so good. Playing columns on columns is fun. Although, admittedly, I haven't played tons of columns. Can't say I'm like a mega fan of columns. I respect columns. What's up, Krusty? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Alright, you guys want to see some thumbnails for future videos? I might be able to give a little sneaky peeky. Ooh. I think we got him. I think we got him. Damn, okay, that was rough. Oh, that was good, though. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. They're cooked. There we go. They have those mini Game Gears preloaded with game. I have seen those, Bad Moon. Man, does nobody want to see thumbnails? Nobody wants to get some sneak peeks on the new YouTube content? SMH. Panda, clutch it out. There we go. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, right? Sneaky peeky. I'm like, I said that like nobody said anything. I'm like, alright guys, I see how it is. Fuck. I see how it is. There we go. Come on. That's gotta be it. The cooked. The done. There we go. Story of my life. I'm more excited than everybody else. Tell me something I don't know. What's up, Arcade? Welcome in. The Game Gear battery burner SMH. Or you can emulate Game Gear like I'm doing. Alright. Hold on there, little girl. Where might you be going? I'm on my way to the contest. Really? You? I doubt that. I'd better test you. It's my duty. If you win, you may pass. He's gonna wish he hadn't stepped in. Yo, what's up, Farquad? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Remember the old days of stealing batteries from remotes? Freaking classic. Absolutely classic. How's the game? I mean, I love Baku. This is, like I said, one of my favorite puzzle games. Kind of goofed on that, though. Yo, what's up, Snake? Good to see you, man. Happy Thursday. Saturn was really... Yeah, Saturn's my favorite version of Baku. How goes it? It's going. It's going. It's good to be back. I think they're cooked. I think we won. We definitely won. We definitely won. I'm not aware of a Dreamcast version of Baku. If it exists, I've never seen it. You seem to be telling the truth. You could come in. Do your best to win. What do you think I'm doing, game? I already beat you in practice. But that wasn't the real thing. Japan only, really? Does it exist? Again, that would be news to me. I'm not aware of it. How am I? We'll see how today goes. See if we get a W today. The boy could use a W. Go on Paradise. Never played Baku, but you know Mario 2 is basically a clone. That's Doki Doki, man. Roblox lost $70 billion. Billion with a B. What the hell? Is that Lifetime or? not bad. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. It never got a Dreamcast port. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware of a Dreamcast version. Have I played Doki Doki Panic? I mean, I've played Mario 2. So, I mean, technically. So, yes, pretty much yes. Yeah, no Dreamcast version. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. No, no! Man, if I had flipped the panda to you facing down there, we would have maybe had it. Dang it! Stocks plummeted, they're losing play. Well, also, most of their player base is kids, so, like, how do they make money? Other than, I guess, probably in-game ads. Most kids ain't paying for Roblox. Rockstar's been trying for years to market to 17+, which worked for a while. I mean, I'm surprised. I would assume the vast majority of that game's player base is young kids. Fuck. Oh, come on. No shot. Yeah, no shot. Dang it. Okay. Child and cheese snake. Alright, try it again. I also, admittedly, I'm kind of missing because in the Saturn version, it tells you what stage you're on. This one does not say what stage you're on. So I have no idea how much game we have left. Kids got it good now. I mean, I've always said I think now is the best time ever to be a gamer. The amount of access we have to like just about anything you could want. I mean, it's unreal. So it kind of cracks me up when people complain about modern gaming. And I mean, I get it to a degree, I do. There's a lot of things about modern gaming that isn't great, but like on the whole, if you're a gamer in 2026, like I don't think it's ever been a better time. Like genuinely never been a better time. I'm cooked. Oh my god. No, it's over. Also, kids had to appreciate what they had back in the day since it was more limited. Well, yeah, I mean, the opposite issue now is, like, sometimes you get choice paralysis. There's almost, like, too much you can play. There's also retro gaming that's terrible. Well, of course. But luckily, a lot of times now, I mean, you're probably not paying for the games to begin with. So if you play some shitty retro game, I mean, it's not like you're out anything. Ooh, nice. Little 5-chain combo there. Have I played Palamedes? I have. That's a good game. Solid game. What's up, Farquad? Had Half-Life, OG Fallout is your first. Those are some bangers to start with. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of games that got released on Game Gear that then got ported to Master System or vice versa. The hardware's pretty similar. Pretty darn similar. This is kind of close. Hopefully we got it. Need to not be bad. Pro play, don't be bad. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. They come back from that. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know how that would be possible. Okay. New Looney Tunes scored almost perfect. I saw that in the Discord. I have Shinobi on here? I might. I think so. I've got both the Shinobi games on here. People have their own taste in games, not gonna judge people. I mean, I think it's ridiculous to care that much about what other people enjoy or don't enjoy. If they were just a bit more loony, they would have gotten 100. What's up, Epic? New wheels. Yeah, we'll spin them. We'll force spin them every 30 packs or subs. Otherwise, for the most part, I'm probably gonna choose what to play and also maybe take requests. What's up, Serenity? Welcome and happy Thursday. You hope we get a Back in Action too. Didn't that movie flop? At least critically, but I think also commercially it didn't even do well. I'd be shocked if we got a new Back in Action. Looks like we're doing kind of okay here. Did we crush it already? Damn, that was good. Damn, that was good. Hell yeah. Great, that was marvelous. My king, let's choose this girl. Wait, did we already beat the game? No, not quite. Okay. Halt! She won too easily. She must not be granted the title. But my queen, she is qualified. Nonsense. I know you did not do your best. Damn, called out. You let her win on purpose. I will examine her myself to see if she is worthy. Damn, alright. We're going up against the queen. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Good seeing you. Yeah, the word choice there was a little funky. No, not a physical examination. Don't worry. I'm already dead. Same developers as that Sony rolling game where you collect objects. I have no idea what game you're talking about, Arcade. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no clue. weird space game. Have I had my physical examination? I probably should get checked up at some point. Ooh, not bad. Give me a close one. Get checked up by the doctor. They're like, sir, do you realize you're 80% Taco Bell? And be like, only 80%? Rookie numbers. Fucking rookie numbers. Oh, Katamari. I don't think the devs are the same. I'm pretty sure this was SEGA developed. Katamari's Namco. Oh, why is this so fucking close? Oh, man, we barely got that one. We barely got that one. All right. You are very strong and brave. Damn right I am. Why is everyone ignoring me? I don't trust her. I fear what she may do. Okay. Recent exam you had was, did you trip for last year? Well, I mean, you're young, like... I think most people in their mid-late 20s, early 30s. I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea to get checked up, but, like, realistically, I mean, assuming you're in decent health and you don't have any weird symptoms or anything, you should be fine. Why do you have Flintstones for the Genesis instead of a liver? Doctor, that's my choice. I don't have to explain myself. Alright, run it back. I think we're close to the end of this one. Ha! Is every Game Gear game on the wheel? No, I did cherry pick a decent amount. I mean, not crazy. I mean, there's like 150 games on there. But I definitely excluded stuff I knew I wasn't gonna like. So yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Streets of Rage 2 is on it. And I think I've decided requests are gonna be 10 packs or so, because I do mainly want to push people to support to spin the wheel. Yeah, every 30 pack subs we'll spin. Barney, you waste of space. The truer words have never been spoken. Dude, I'm already cooked here. Jeez Louise. Oh, I put that the wrong way. Flubber nuggets. Flubber nuggets. Okay. Imagine getting a referral from your primary care provider who sends you to Geek Squad. So you're like, doctor, this address is a Best Buy. What is this? We need bigger combos by this point in the game. Oh no. Oh, come on. Save it. Clutch it out. Oh, it's over. Damn game is not messing around. Okay. Alright. Last night went to bed early, woke up at 1:45 in the morning. Damn, you're like, crap, can't miss the stream. No, the marathon ended. Yeah, Tuesday, honestly, I forgot we could bomb as hard as we did on Tuesday, so I kind of needed a mental reset after that. To be perfectly blunt. I don't think I was gonna be able to go live yesterday after the failure of Tuesday. I don't think I could have handled it. Relieved I didn't go live. Well, I was kind of bummed, but I got some other work done. It was still a productive day. You didn't miss stream. Well, I mean, I took the day off from circumstances that I wish weren't the circumstances, but wasn't good for me that we didn't stream. But all right, damn it, come on now. And I honestly didn't even get to rest that much. I recorded 2 videos. I worked on a bunch of thumbnails. I got this set up. Even my days off aren't even really rest days anymore. I can't afford to rest. Resting isn't in the set of options. Rest ain't a choice. We're in fucking survival mode at this point. No, I get what you're saying though, Ghost. You're fine. Oh, this is looking good. Dennis should pay me for recording videos. I mean, well, that's part of it. Is I feel like I need to get on my fucking A game. We gotta get YouTube in the green. We're just hemorrhaging money on. Fuck me. We're hemorrhaging money on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be an interesting year. Depending on how this year goes, may affect the course of a lot of things. There's a lot on my mind right now. Cumber Danes, thank you for the 165 stream streak. I gotta remember not to press that button. What's up, Cumber? Thank you for the streak, dude. Speaking of YouTube, though, there should be a new video going out. It sounds like next Thursday. Which I'm a little surprised and impressed by, because it's going to be the longest video we've released in a while. It'll be a good one. Oh, SMH. What's up, Echo? Welcome and happy Thursday. No! 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 Come on. That was good. I think we brought it back. Are you kidding me? They ain't dead yet? How the fuck? That's gotta be it. I'm like, there's no way I'm losing that. There's no shot. Yeah, this is on the Saturn as well. Okay. Did not see that. Yeah, it's Cumberdane. Protect the animals. There's so much to do. And you're the perfect person. I trust you now. Please look after my friends. Oh, this is such a lovely moment. The princess approves of Polly. This calls for congratulations. Can you start now, Polly? Yes, my king. Thank you so very much. What's up, Demon Soda? I'm janked as hell lately. Princess! What is this creature? He is called Shaky. Look at his cute little head. Now, isn't he adorable? This is definitely one of the cutscenes of all time. Cute, sure. Whatever. Oh, look at him. I think he likes you. Now, little Shaky. Don't scare Polly. Be a good boy. I'm happy that someone like... What the fuck? Someone like you has come to help. Feels like a homebrew. Honestly, if I didn't know any better. Be like one big happy family. I'm glad you won the contest. Alright. Could not wish for a better person. Tee-hee. Is that game? That's it. There you go. Baku Baku for the Game Gear. What a video game. Due to legal reasons. Was it legal where you're at? Who cares if it's legal elsewhere, if it's legal where you're at? When are we getting the real-time Baku Baku fan dub? You're getting it right now. Alright. We got another game I do want to try. Everybody knows I like my Chase HQ. We're gonna try the Game Gear version of Chase HQ. Thank you for the congrats. Again, folks, we'll be spinning the wheel every 30 pack subs. We'll rip the wheel. There's like 150 freaking games on there. This took a lot of setup, so hopefully it's worth it. I'll see if we can use the help. It's a hard knock life. Yeah, how many? Okay, it's not quite 150. We got 115. 115 games on the wheel. I'll show you guys. Little sneak peek. A little sneak peek. That's not it. Little sneaky peeky. There it is. Here is the Game Gear wheel. Lots of games on there. At 110, I will be doing a full playthrough of Surf Ninjas on the Game Gear, which is a Game Gear exclusive based on the movie of the same name. What's up, Sentia? Welcome in. You still love the Game Gear? You still have the bag it came with? Oh, hell yeah. Snake, dude, thank you for the gifted packs, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, 30. Thank you, man. Let me get you a couple of spins of the wheel. Actually, 3. Yo, kind of banging music on this one. For Game Gear standards. Did AVGN cover Surf Ninja? That I can believe it. I can believe it. Alright, Snake, thank you, man. You get 3 spins. Let me know how you want to do them. Yeah, if you're gonna be back, be sure to thank Snake. 3 spins? Alright. Here we go. Triple Trouble was your jam. There's a shocking amount of Sonic games on the Game Gear. There's 2 Sonic Drift games. There's Triple Trouble. There's Sonic 1 and 2.
Thanks for ripping the reach.
Farquaad. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you. Thanks for hooking up. Ryantics. Thank you. Alright. I think that'll be 2 roulettes, unless you want to wedge a respin. You do have the wild card below. Paradise, thank you for the bits. Got some options here. Sonic 2, some baseball action. There's a Game Gear baseball game. Is it any good? Alright. Go in the wedge below. That's gonna be 2 Tangiers. Good luck on the polls. Hopefully you get some of the new ones. Which, speaking of, I did add within the last week, there's like 20 new Tangia cards. For anybody that's unaware. There's lots and lots and lots of new ones. Oh, is it packing? Really? I didn't even realize the Game Gear had packing games. Alright, here we go. Dude, I love the Joe ones. I'm so glad we got a Joe Swanson. One of the best things I've done recently. Alright, second spin. Here we go. Let's see, what'll it be? It's gonna be a roulette pack, unless you like to wedge a respin. You have the premium audio above. Some Hot Ones action below. Got some options. Farquaad with the pits. Perfect cat placement. You'll take it? Alright. Expert cat placement. Alright, one more spin here. Yo, it's getting all loose. Hold for one moment, please. Gotta make sure the rigged wheel isn't too rigged. You giving Kreb the last spin? Are you sure? I mean, I can do that. It's very nice of you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I assume we're wedging. We wedging up in here. As it lands, that is 2 roulette. Why? Kreb, just take it. Just take it, Kreb. Alright. You're out here acting like it's not deserved. Alright. That is gonna be 3 George Woods. Yeah, Kreb out here acting like he's done nothing for stream ever. We all know that's a lie. That's a total fucking fabrication. Okay, you're gonna take it, you're gonna like it, damn it. Oh my god. Alright, Snake, thank you again, man. Alright, before we get into the next game, I do wanna tease see some stuff real fast, real quick, like, because I'm excited about it. I got a lot done yesterday. So, check this shit out. All right, like I said, I recorded 2 new videos, and I made a bunch of thumbnails.
It seems square is truly square.
In the head.
Blockheads.
Blockheads.
Okay, that's our weak attempt at a joke.
That's our weak attempt at a joke. All right, so I got 4 thumbnails to share. You guys are getting the sneak peek, the preview. I was gonna like rezoom them every time. So this will be next week's video. This is every game on the V-Flash. It's gonna be like an hour and a half. It's gonna be fucking feature length. Can't wait for you guys to see this one. So yeah, it'll be covering every game on the V-Flash. I did also do a video after the PS2 stream where we were saying the PS2 was overrated. So that'll be a future video as well. Yeah, what's up, Raw Man? Welcome in. The Jank Jesus movie. Yeah, you guys have been asking for it. Now you're getting your movie. You're getting your movie, and it's about the V-Flash. So there's that one. I did do a video about 10 tips that I think makes collecting fun again, and attainable again, affordable again. So that'll be a future video. Should have just been overrated. Well, I think the title is gonna say overrated, and Dennis and I have talked about it, and usually it's not a great idea to have the same text in the thumbnail as the title, generally. So that's why. And then the last one here, I did do a video about that time that Pixar sued Rockstar. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. If you know, you know. If you don't know, look forward to the video. But it's a very interesting story. So I did a video on that as well. So yeah, some thumbnail action. Got some videos done. Productive day. I don't know how to take a day off. It is what it is. But damn it, I'm building my dreams, okay? One video at a time. We're doing what we gotta do. There's a version of Chase HQ2. It's one of the rarest in existence. 2 known copies in existence for the Amstrad GX 4000. 2 known copies is wild work. What the hell? Remember when they made Woody stroke his wooden jeans? Lordy, Robin. Lord have mercy. The Red Dead Redemption character was Woody all along. Alright. Parts, hello. I've never seen a menu like this in a Chase HQ game. Game Gear sound chip's a masterpiece. Well, you know, it's funny. It's been a while since we've done handhelds, and a lot of it I do feel like is the sound quality. Well, this is better than some. Alright, it's Nancy at Chase HQ. We've got an emergency here. Freaking emergency over here. Snake, if you'd like to pick a SEGA game, let me know. You don't have to if you don't want, but you can if you do want to. The games list has been updated. So the tab that was Genesis, Master System, Saturn, Dreamcast also has columns now for 32X and Game Gear. Ralph, the Idaho Slasher. The hash slinging, the sash bringing. The Idaho Slasher is crazy. Yeah, anything on that Sega list. 32X CD games? No, and I don't know why I would, because there's like 6 games and they're all those shitty digital pictures games. Like, oh man, I really want to play Slam City with Scottie Pippen. Or Supreme Warrior. Or Corpse Killer. You know, there's like nothing worth playing. Sega CD 32X. Okay, that's our boost. Up on the D-pad switches to high gear. Oh shit. Game Gear had a TV tuner? It did have a TV tuner. Next step would be SG-1000 or Pico. Pico would be, like, impossible to do, and I think SG-1000 is just too fucking old. So unless I'm given a really good reason to set either of those up, I'm probably not going to. Cliffhanger, though. Cliffhanger's terrible on Game Gear. Are we gonna reach? Oh, not quite, dude. Failed in the first mission. How many continues do we get? It does not say. Oh, Cliffhanger on I've played Cliffhanger on Sega CD, but the question was CD32X. Cliffhanger is not a CD32X game. Beavis and Butthead? Okay. What's next? Atari Jaguar? I have streamed some Jag, actually. Off the Atari 50 compilation. That was the main reason I bought that, actually. SG-1000 does have some good games. Yeah, it's just that would be a lot more setup, and again, I don't tend to play games that old, generally. There's only like 6 Sega CD30. Yeah, there's 6, and they're all by Digital Pictures. Is it 3 continues in this version? Shit, so it's already scuffed. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Welcome in. Dude, am I gonna miss again? And all those games were also on Sega CD anyway? Yeah, they were. Oh, the barrels are the continues. Okay. For the GBA, you had a cartridge that had AV ports? Wait, what? As in it would pump the audio out to your VCR or PS2, or it was like a video input device? Yo, what's up, Racky? Welcome in. I wish I was a king. Alright, we're gonna give this another go. Off. Audio out to your VCR. Imagine pumping your GBA sound into your hi-fi. I need to get full quality GBA bleeps and bloops. Alright, we'll try this again. Car, get out of my way. $24-foot audio video cable. Again, is it pumping the GBA stuff out to other devices, or it's like a capture card? Like you can play other stuff on the GBA screen. How long till I need to replace the battery? You'll never believe this. Modern day technology means I don't have to worry about it. What's up, Double? Damn it, dude, I'm gonna run out of time again. Flubber nuggets. I suck at this version of the game. $30 minutes if you dim the screen. You might get 30 minutes. What's better, the Game Gear or the Lynx? I'm gonna say Game Gear. I think hardware-wise, they're kind of comparable. The Lynx might actually be a little more powerful, but the Lynx library kind of sucks. Game Gear's got a much better library, in my opinion, from everything I've played and experienced. Like, it's not even close. Like, what does the Lynx have? Fucking Junkyard Dog? Like... or Scrapyard Dog? Crab, thank you for the gifted Tangies to Snake, dude. Thank you. Dude, the red dot is the enemy? This game, dog. Most of the Game Gear libraries from a master... I was waiting for you to say something, Double. I was waiting for you to say something. you could covertly stay up when you were supposed to be asleep. Just have the just have the giant cord running underneath the sheets into your bed, and you're like huddled with your GBA watching like a VHS tape. That's so good. Link's better hardware, worse software library. Exactly. Exactly. And the thing is, I don't think it was like massively more powerful. It was like, I mean, there was a bump there, but I don't know how many games actually really took advantage of the fact that Link's was more powerful. Neo Geo did have a portable. The Pocket Color. Well, the Pocket and the Pocket Color, actually. Alright, I'll try this one more time. Hopefully we can get somewhere here. Then we will do some Beavis and Butthead. Which, I don't know how Beavis and Butthead on Game Gear is going to play, because the Genesis and Super Nintendo ones are pretty different. I would kind of expect the Game Gear one to play maybe like the Genesis, but I don't know. Yeah, there was an adapter for Game Gear that let you play full Master System cartridges on the Game Gear, which is pretty crazy. It'll be shit, I'm sure. I mean, hey, we beat the Genesis Beavis and Butthead. Miraculously. Yo, Rookie, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Come on, catch up to him. Come on, catch up to him. Come on, I was right there. I was right there. Yeah, we finished Genesis Beavis and Butthead. Fuck, man. Game's kicking my ass. Yeah, well, I watched a walkthrough to know where to go. But beyond that, I mean, we did it legit. I think except for, I think the hospital, there was that, like, hospital gurney sequence. I think I did use a save state at, like, the beginning of that stage. I think that's like the only real cheat we did, but I did actually get through it in one go. Dude, the game's hard as hell. The Genesis have a Master System adapter? Yeah, the power base converter. Virtual Stupidity. That has a PS1 release in Japan only for some reason. That has been translated too. Alright. We'll move on. I'll come back to this one probably at a different point. We're gonna do some Beavis and Butthead. I think if the game's bad, blame Snake. We'll see how this goes. Also, at 30, we will be spinning the Game Gear wheel, so if it's really bad, y'all can save us. Y'all can save us with a wheel spin. Listen to that music. Yo, Sim with the raid. What's up, folks?
We got a major raid coming in.
You guys are just in time for some Game Gear action. We're playing some Beavis and Butthead on the GG. Sam, how was the stream, man? Yo, Unmetal. That game looks cool. Sega Saturn's gonna be backwards compatible with Genesis at one point. That was the initial intent for that cartridge slot, yeah. Although they dropped that eventually. This music is almost as bad as Rocky and Bowling. I think very few things are that bad. It does default to easy. Remarks more? How do I change these? What the fuck? You have to press the start button? I guess we'll go more, right? How's the Sega going? We beat Baku on the Game Gear. About to start Beavis and Butthead here. And we're in. Oh god. Wait, how do I pick up... Can I pick up that coin? were gonna choose NBA Jam, and then you were like, you know what? Nah. Beavis and Butthead. Can we go into the houses? No? Oh, the music. That jump sound effect, too. Oh, what the hell was even that?
What? Shut up.
Shut up.
What a fart knocker.
Wow. I saw that AVGN made a new episode. I haven't watched it, but... Oh my god, dude.
What a fart knocker.
This is on easy? Easy my ass. I like how you say we didn't get to experience the N64 DD like there was anything to experience on the N64 DD. What the fuck? Wait, what? Now they're mud wrestling? The mud wrestling game over screen is the choice of all time. Wow. A lot of people talking about how good Kyle Justin comes back. Shoot, I might have to watch it then. Hot. Press start, it ends it. I mean, I thought the Genesis game was hard. I mean, this one I can't get more than a handful of steps in before we're dead. I mean, even the Genesis version, you can take like 10, 12, 15 hits before dying. This is literally 3 hits and you're dead. Is there a mute the music redeem? You're realizing why I stopped doing handhelds as much. F-Zero expansion pack sounded cool. I mean, that's about it. And I think that's been recomped on PC at this point.
What? Shut up.
Well, I've never played the SNES version. I've played the Genesis one. The Genesis one almost plays like a point and click. It's like a little more involved. There is some light platforming, but logically it works like a point and click. We game over it again. This is like unplayable. What the fuck? Yeah, that's easy. Hot take, Butthead's funnier than Beavis? I will say Beavis tends to have more of the iconic lines. Butthead's a little more understated.
What?
This is impossible.
What a fart knocker.
I mean, Beavis says, Cornholio, I need TP for my bunghole. What the dude, I can't get anywhere. What the hell is even this? Yo, what's up, LaFars? Beavis and Butthead mistakenly get married as adults in the reboot. The ultimate power couple. The ultimate power couple. Okay, I got a hit point back with the ice cream.
Whoa. Is that fucked? Yeah.
Echo, you find Beavis funnier? Yeah, I think generally. Oh, that was a taco. I missed the taco. Grab the grab the taco.
Cool.
I kind of like how it cuts to the full screen of them with the lines. It's kind of cute. Oh my god. Fart knocker. No checkpoint. Just took 2 hits there.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. So glad you chose this. I mean, I'd be glad if I could play it. I'm like, I don't even feel like I'm gonna be able to get anywhere. It's crazy. I had a Game Gear as a kid. Did not have any good games. Do any good games exist for it? Well, we played Baku Baku at the start of stream, which I love. We did a little bit of Chase HQ, which I would say both are good. Also, the Aladdin on Game Gear / Master System is like actually my favorite version of Aladdin. Really good version of Aladdin. But yeah, there's also a lot of crap on it. Do you remember what games you had for it, LaForce?
Fart knocker.
Fart knocker.
Shut up.
Taco. Is that an item there? Food Mart. God damn the rats. Sonic, Mortal Kombat. Well, Sonic would have been good, right? I don't know about Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was probably sketch. Sylvan Tale on Game Gear is good. It's like Zelda, but Japan only. There's a translation. She reminds you of the horrible Simpsons game for NES. It is a little reminiscent of that. You're not wrong.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Golly. Fucking hell. Grab it.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is easy, quote unquote. Yeah, this is somehow what they call easy mode. I just got 1-2 comboed.
You fart knocker.
Back to the beginning. You buy 10 audio, can you combine it with the tangent? Crap. I gotta make this complicated.
Fart knocker.
Also, why Wheel of Fortune?
Lard butt. Shut up, Beavis.
You know what, Crab? For you, I'll allow it. Do I have to ask that? Yes, because the presentation's not gonna be good. We've been spoiled by better. I guarantee it's gonna be worse than what we're used to. Although I think we've already played Game Gear Streets of Rage. I don't know. Do you want? I mean, we can try Wheel of Fortune. We can give it a go. We can give it a go. All right. Thank you, Crib. Let me get you a spin. Choose PS1 Feud. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Fuck Sega. And so across sometimes. All right, Crib. Thank you, man. Here we go. We'll try some wheel. Just usually the big thing for me is a lot of times the earlier versions of wheel don't have any music. Which, speaking of music,
CA got you pushing too many pencils.
Take it. Okay.
Huh?
It's a Brody. You got like one game every 6 months, and dude, you had to make the best of it. You did. Took what you got. I guess we could queue up a song if we needed to. Spin that wheel. Move that bus. Do we try this a little longer? Can I keep spawning food? No. It's just the once. Dodge the rat. Let me cook. No, the rat's coming back. Oh, game over. How are you supposed to play this? Like that I didn't put Jeopardy there. I may have missed it, but I mean, yeah, even if I saw it, I think I probably would have omitted it. It's fucking Jeopardy. I don't like any version of Jeopardy I've played on stream. We really think we're gonna like the Game Gear version? Yeah, there's a game called Coca-Cola Kid, which came out only in Japan. It's actually pretty good. Pretty decent. For fuck's sake.
Fucked. Fart knocker.
Did he just say that? Is that fucked? Wait, hold on. Does it give Pepsi Man a run for? No, I vastly prefer Pepsi Man. Although I'm biased because I generally like 3D games over 2D, especially 2D platformers. God, I game over it again. This is terrible. It's like they didn't even try to make it playable. Like, we're just gonna kill the player every 3 seconds, and they're gonna like it.
What a fart knocker.
When are we getting a game of Celebrity Jeopardy with Turd Ferguson and Sean Connery? Didn't know I preferred 3D generally. Ooh, egg? I should add Coca-Cola Kid. Is it not on there? I think I tried it once and I was like, eh, it's okay. I like it visually. It's another one that's just kind of a pain to play, honestly.
Whoa. Yeah. Cool.
I figured I'd leave that one off because we've been there, done that. Yeah, the part of it is, you know, hopefully playing some stuff we haven't played before. Alright, I'm giving this one more go. This shit's impossible. I'm spending the coin at the food shop, is that what's happening? Well, I mean, we need the health. Yeah, this is awful. Easy my ass. Easy my ass, dude. Alright, wheel.
Which of you knuckleheads said Bratz was the best game on the whatever the hell games
Whatever the
Kyle's
hell
been playing?
Kyle's playing.
Huh? Really? Bratz?
Really?
More
Bratz?
than, I don't know, Cars, Scooby-Doo, SpongeBob, or
SpongeBob?
SpongeBob. What the hell made that game your favorite? Yeah, dressing up little girls like scamps isn't, or not scamps, Skippy girls. God, Brain, come on.
God, Brain, come on.
I get so goddamn angry. Then adding insult to injury, my brain is more scrambled than eggs. Stupid analogy.
Stupid analogy. Alright. Am I inserting my name? I'll be honest, I don't think Wheel of Fortune got good video games until, like, the PS1 era. Except for maybe also the Sega CD version is alright. Sounds like a horror game. I know, right? Am I about to play Nightmare on Elm Street? Oh, hello. She's stacked. Person. See, there's no music. I'd like to spin. This is going exactly how I expected. I missed the music already. We're going T. All right, there's 1 T. Yeah, let me pull up some wheel music real quick. The select a player looks like they're in coffins. Still better vibes than the one Family Feud game with Alfred Hitchcock. Better than PS1 Feud, that's for sure. That's for freaking sure. Spin, it's timed or not. What is the timer doing? That works. That works. Thank you, LaForest. Bankrupt? Oh yeah, there's no other players. Okay. Well, we can't lose. I set it up wrong. The game's wrong. Fuck this game. Why would it not default to having computer players? Free spin. No S. 650.
We can build this dream together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop
like an L, Vanna.
And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. All that I need is you. All that I ever need. And all that I want.
Hit the Elder, is that it? Cover sniping. No peas, it's not it. Slam that snare, dude. Fucking slam it. Oh, that synth bass is fat, too. Alright, and I had to fade it out because it's too long otherwise. Okay. Oh my god. Can I do that? Is Michael McDonald? Wheel looks like a kid's xylophone, it does. Which Laura gets breast cancer. Imagine the drama of a vulnerable Laura Croft still persisting in her worldly adventures despite her illness.
It needs fleshing out, no pun intended.
But we guarantee the gaming world will be shocked, stunned, and moved by the effort to make Laura's character more meaningful. Fucking banger, dude. Okay. What the hell is this? I'm gonna go B. Give me a B, Vanna. We got a B. Okay. What is this? I'm gonna buy an E. Give me an E, Vanna. We got one E. Exactly where I thought it was gonna be. I guess we're spinning, Vanna. Let me spin. This game's a travesty.
Now you must check out.
Well,
my
you can
George
blame
Woody
Kreb
penis.
for this one, Green.
Sorry,
This wasn't my choice. This is far from my choice.
Oh no, you must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first.
Go first, Jill.
But Chris,
Give me a
Chance to play the nice guy. All right. What's up, Stubby? All the cool kids play. Oh, you already know. No R's? Fortnite who? Fortnite's like one of the most overrated games ever invented. Time to spam the sound guard. Please do, actually. I hate the dead air in this game.
He'll warn you before he shoots a laser.
So be sure to listen carefully for his egotistical taunting. It's Bozo the Clown. Man, I'd like to solve. We'll stream. I play Fortnite all day. I said I'd do it for 999 packs. Hit 999. We'll talk. All right. That should be it. End. Correct. Amazing. All right. We have things. I'm so understimulated by this game right now. I am so ridiculously understimulated by this game. All right, we're gonna go R. We got one R. What's up, Youper? I'm so thrilled. You already know. Free spin. The free spin we totally need. Lose turn. What? The category is things. Things is the category. The faces. All right, we'll go S, Vanna. We got some S's. It's a potato. Through Fortnite once, one of your first 2 games, thought you were hot shit till somebody said it pits you against bots for the first few games to specifically think that you're good. What's a popular video game that's not overrated? I mean, there's a lot that I think deserve the success that they have. Yeah, Mario Kart for sure. I think a lot of the fighting games coming out, I mean, Street Fighter, Tekken, those are exceptionally good. We'll go N. Stars and Stripes. No, Stripes doesn't fit, does it? No, Stripes is too big. Also, Stars doesn't fit there. I thought I figured it out. Don't think you can rate RE4 high enough. You know, it's funny.
Today,
it's funny because she hates that game.
Will win his or her weight in fish.
Right here on Wheel of Fish. I feel like Stardew Valley earned its hype. That's a solid game. New Virtua Fighter looks sick. Let's go P, Vanna. That sounded kind of nasty. Let's P, Vanna. Never known anyone that disliked RE4. Is Sonic overrated? I think Sonic generally. Well, it depends on the game. I would say overall. I think people like the character more than the games in a lot of ways. Is it Forks and Spoons? That's gotta be it. No, it's no F's. Never mind. More of a classic Resident Evil. That's why Chi doesn't like it, because Chi feels it strayed too far from the originals, which I think is a valid opinion. I don't personally agree with it. I really liked 4 a lot, but I could see why hardcore OGs would dislike it. Sonic 06 overrated, golly. Sonic 06 is one of those games. Man, I don't know why I gave Sonic so many chances. Because I grew up with the original Xbox and the 360, and I rented Sonic Heroes. It was trash. And then I bought Sonic 06. I should hate Sonic as an adult, straight up. With the games I got back then. Pokemon's overrated. I would agree. Generally. I don't know, folks. H? Oh? Horns and Spears. Right? No, wait, R is gone. Shit. Horns and Spikes? Bing, bing. Wait, N's gone. Damn it. Never mind. I thought I had it. Pokemon's good, but they're all the same. Well, right. I don't envy being a dev of a popular franchise, because you make the games too similar. People then ask, what's the point of buying the new one if it's just like the last one? And then you stray too far and you piss people off. Like it's such a lose-lose scenario in a lot of cases. RE4 was a good game, but it's not a survival horror game, so it feels weird that it's in the RE franchise. Yeah, it's more action with light horror elements than a proper horror game. The B? I like how nobody is invested in this game. Herbs and spices. There we go. Nobody gives a shit about the puzzle here. Glad we're playing this. Worth their time. Okay. We got it. Person! I'd like to spin, Vanna. Oh, you only play Pokemon Go? All you really do is catch the little addictive nutbags. The leveling up in the OG just takes too long. There's a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. 4, 5, and 6 are all action-oriented. Well, that's why I liked Requiem so much, because I feel like it does an amazing job of combining the two approaches in game design philosophies and blends them and kind of juggles them really effectively. It took to me the best elements of the originals and the more action-oriented ones. Shun dun 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 shun dun dun dun. Let's go N. Come on, Vanna. Well, it can't be Randy. It's a good game for waiting like you're traveling by bus or plane. I mean, we've been spoiled with so much better versions of Wheel that this is just kind of sad by comparison. Let's go S. Shut up, bum 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 bum. First name maybe Robin. Character looks like your blow up doll. I mean. Jump. I guess we can try B. Well, it can't be Williams because the second name isn't long enough. I'll buy an O. Who's another famous Robin? RE8 sucks, but Lady D, she can also. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, I haven't played 8. Batman and... Is it Robin? What? I don't know Robin's last name. I wouldn't know. No way it's it can't be Robin. Robin Robbins would be insane. What's up, Finnick? I don't know Robin's last name. This will be news to me. Dick Grayson. Willens? Well, there's only one eye. Robin Banks, the famous author of How to Get Rich Quick. There were 2 Robins. Yeah, I don't know what this last name's supposed to be. God, every time the cards aren't playing, I'm like, shit, it's quiet. Painfully quiet. No P's. They couldn't even make a sound effect for the wheel. Like,
good morning, Paul.
They couldn't even try.
What will your first sequence of the day be?
Computer load up Celery Man, please.
Yes, Paul.
F? I have no idea. Lafarge is gonna burn through it. What's up, Chi? I have C? No C's.
Even if there is zero CO2 emissions now in every country, the whole planet, it will not solve global warming. It's
code red for humanity.
Since the Industrial Revolution over 100 years ago, over 1,000 gigatons of CO2 has been released into the Earth's atmosphere. This massive amount of CO2 will continue to raise Earth's temperatures.
Great
with
OST,
all the
excellent
harms of global
OST.
warming. We are at a point now, according to a United Nations report. It's code red for humanity and civilization.
It is. No
It's
H's.
so tragic.
It's so tragic.
So that's why I started a company called
Code Red Technologies
to fix global warming. I'm funding it with a few $1 billion to build a
Again, there's
space
only one
elevator
eye, though.
that goes from the ground to the Earth's atmosphere, about 62 miles. This space elevator is a large tube and cable that is built from graphene carbon nanotechnology material.
just like
that's
all
very strong to
vowels?
withstand anything. My Code Red space elevator will be used to transport cargo and people to space. Hey, I'm going to disrupt the space business by making it cheap and affordable to travel
What is
and
his
access
name?
space for everyone. And it will be used to pump the CO2 out of the Earth's atmosphere. Here's how it works.
Post this in your YouTube, and some dude on
Code Red
Reddit
space
posted and said
elevator
Max Troy's
removes
stellar
the CO2
performance. Don't know
out of
whether
the
to
Earth's
feel
atmosphere
proud or insulted.
and sends it into space.
You got their
Global warming
attention,
is fixed.
which is the hardest
incredible.
part. That's a
Yes.
W in my book.
And Mr. Green, if you're successful with this Code Red space elevator, you're not only going to be a trillionaire and win a Nobel Prize, but you will have done a great thing for humanity.
Thank you. Even if my space elevator
Is
does
it
not
Robin
remove enough CO2
Givens?
out of the Earth's atmosphere and the planet goes up in
Is that a
smoke,
surname?
my space elevator will transport the human race into space, where there will be
It's
colonies
Mike
in space,
Tyson's
near Earth's
ex-wife.
orbit, the moon,
The more you
Mars,
know.
and beyond.
All right, guys, we got the bonus round. Lord have mercy. I know this has only been like 15 minutes, but it's felt like an eternity. All right, it's a thing. Let's get this. 8 letters. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
It's over now. There's no mistaking we can't turn back the hands of time. We can't go on. There's no returning to when we were intertwined.
M.
You know the pains rolled to the end, but we had we just can't pretend it's
We got nothing?
Oh
my god. Well, it's over. It's over. We ain't getting it. Whole movie about Mr. Green. The most boring film of all time because he has no personality. It's clearly Fortnite. Never mind. There's only 1 T on the board. The answer is jury duty. Jury duty. All right, we're done with this, right? I have this on the list. Or did... No, this one's on the list. Cross it off. This was about what I expected from this version of Wheel of Fortune. What's up, boys? It was a request. I'm taking requests. It met my expectations. It met my extremely underwhelming assumptions. Moist, I can't help what people request around here.
Don't tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a bowl of butter. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade.
Slightly more interesting than Game Boy. Yeah, I think Game Boy's a little too primitive even for us. Family Feud. I love the 3DO Family Feud specifically. All right, we are but 4 packs or subs away from a spin of our Game Gear wheel, but until then, I'm gonna choose, and I'm gonna go with. You'll never believe this, but I'm actually gonna choose a sports title. Because I really like Joe Montana's football on Genesis. I want to see if this is anywhere close to that game. Still looks better than PS1 Feud? Most things look better than PS1 Feud. Alright, Joe Montana, baby! I love the Genesis Joe Montana. It might be my single. It's up there. Easily my top 5 favorite football games. We'll see if this lives up. New Orleans against LA. PS1 Feud would be fun. Hear me out though. 3DO Feud. Damn it, it's Tails. We gotta kick off. They get to receive. Oh, this is not the same. Oh no. Yo, good tackle though. Wait, where'd Joe's play go? Subdural hematoma? What the fuck? That's a play name? Crazy. 1 yard gain. Is this supposed to be like, I think they're kind of trying to go for a Tecmo Bowl thing here, yeah. Aw, jam. Could you imagine us running Feud? Oh, that was a pass. Oh, shit, dude. Guys, get him. 37-yard gain. What's up, breadsticks? Welcome in. Haven't lived until you've called a QB sneak fully nude. Haven't lived until then. One yard loss. Get wrecked. Damn, another first down? Shit. Yeah, I have a giant wheel of over 100 Game Gear games that will spin every 30 packs or so. I do also have 32X set up for today, so we might do some 32X as well. The ever elusive Sega 32X. And its huge library of less than 40 games. They even know the Game Gear had that. It has like, I think over 200 actually. I kind of cherry picked. I specifically left off stuff I knew I wasn't going to like. So I tried to pick stuff that I thought would either be interesting to stream or stuff I'd actually enjoy. Japanese are PAL exclusives. There's like 1 or 2 PAL exclusives. I know there's one called Dark Side, which is like a space shooter. There's also a soccer game, a FIFA game that's exclusive to PAL. I don't think there's any Japanese. Well, they didn't even release it in Japan. So there wouldn't be any Japanese exclusives. Sega of Japan was smart. They knew not to release that damn thing. They're kicking. You know, they didn't release that shit over there. Oh my god, touchback game, come on. Alright, I have no idea how the passing is going to work here. Well, not bad, actually. Dark Side by Core Design? I'm not sure. I don't know. Keeper. Keeper, hardly know her. Ooh, good throw. First down, baby. At least the game moves quick. Bro, why did he... What the fuck? Okay. We got a first down. Pray for rain.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Where's everybody going? Bingo? Japan never got Knuckles KO, right? No. Yeah, no, the 32X didn't release there. Dude, the Saturn was already out in Japan by the time the 32X came out here. Would have been stupid to release the 32X. Oh, dude, fucking go. Go, send it. 37-yard gain, baby. That's a TD. That's a TD. There is a good version of NBA Jam on the 32X. Yeah, it's a solid version. It's good! This actually isn't a bad football game, but I was expecting it to play a little bit more like the Genesis one. Yosh with the raid. What's up, Yosh? Welcome in, Raiders.
Raid coming in.
Happy Thursday, peeps. Yo, Yosh, how was the stream, man? What's up, Lodestar? Hey, Uni. Welcome in, folks. I'm doing some Game Gear today. Yo, Viva Pinata.
Thanks for the
Hey,
tip.
thank you, man. How's it going, folks? How we doing? Yosh, how was the stream? What's up, Coffee? Hey, Bookend. We're playing some Joe Montana football. Get ready to win. Oh, I'm so freaking ready, dude. Hold up. In classic media share fashion, it's not going to autoplay. Give me just a moment. Just a moment. Hold for one moment, please. But yeah, we've played a couple Game Gear games at this point. Beavis and Butthead's terrible. Do not play it. Beavis and Butthead on Game Gear gets a big 2 thumbs down from this guy. Awful game. We did beat Baku, the Game Gear version, though. That was really good. Play a little bit of Chase HQ. Looks like we're probably going to get the win here. Ideally. 8-yard loss. Sucks to be them. Saturn's biggest problem is rush to market. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they were just trying to beat Sony. Which, in all fairness, they kind of needed to do with where they were. Brody, enjoy this game. Yeah, the Genesis version is why I wanted to check this one out. I mean, this one's not bad, but the Genesis version is definitely better. Oh, they got it. I haven't played the Super Nintendo Beavis and Butthead. Sucks we kind of skipped over the original 3D console era. I mean, a lot of people would argue that really the PS1 and the Saturn were the original. 32X, 3DO, I mean, those were like a blip in the grand scheme of the gaming industry. Is this built on top of Tech Mobile? I'm not sure. Today I learned that Viva Pinata is chaotic and hard. Dude, that game doesn't mess around. Anyway, it looks all cutesy and shit. I mean, it is very kid-friendly in some ways. Yeah, no, late game especially, doesn't mess around. There's a cartoon for Viva Pinata, was there? Your animals were killing and eating each other. Cannibals. Alright. 1st and 10. Got a little ways to go, though. Oh, the interception! No! No, dude. Fucking tragic. Oh, we intercepted it back. The recovery. Let's go. What's up, big boss? I'll come in. Nice catch. Sacrifice somebody to Mick Foley. Oh my god. Wild Blue Sky's not doing so hot with the crit. Is it not? I played the demo to that. I like the demo. Yeah, it's so majestic. First quarter done. Oh, I'm getting sacked. "12-yard gain. There we go, baby. Nice. I will say, the snappiness of this version is really nice. Touchdown, baby. Let's go. Dude's vibing. Tecmo Super Bowl PS1, Dijurum? What's up, Dijurum? I don't think I've ever played the PS1 Tecmo. Oh yeah, Game Gear 8 batteries alive. Yeah. DC Super Pets. I've never even heard of that one. Basic but good, like Star Fox clone. Nice sack. By then, Madden was already out. Yeah, which I'm sure Madden kind of took the torch from Tecmo at that point. Ooh, total incomplete. Where was that even going? Doug Skygunner on PS2 more than Starve. I actually want to play Skygunner. That game looks sick. It's been on my list for a while. Oh, that was a good pass. What's up, Addison? This is the most 90s summer movie end credits orchestral score you've ever listened to. Okay. It's on PS Plus. I think it is, but I don't do PS Plus. I ain't buying anything. I ain't buying or subscribing to anything Sony Digital at this point. They've lost me on that. All right, 3rd and 3.
Yeah. Thanks for the tip.
5-yard loss. Let's go. Snake, thank you, man. All right, we're but 2 packs or subs away from a spin of our Game Gear wheel. We got over 100 games on the Game Gear wheel. Big ol' selection. The vast majority of which I've never played because we really haven't done Game Gear much at all on stream. They're punting. Here we go. I mean, honestly, yeah, Sega's been out forever. Yeah, Sony might as well be. I don't know. I think Microsoft has an opportunity to take advantage of this, but I don't think they will. I like to hope they will, but I don't think they will. If they were like, our new Xbox is gonna have a disc drive and we're gonna fully commit to physical games. Like, bro, they could win so many people over right now. Dude, go. 2-for-1 deal, Sony and Microsoft. Well, Sega's not going to re-enter the hardware market. That's just not going to happen. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I would so love to be wrong about that, but the odds are, like, literally, like, infinitesimal. There's no shot. Yo, freaking go. Never played this, but you think we would have loved it? Honestly, this is pretty good. I was expecting it to be a little closer to the Genesis version, which I don't know why I thought that, considering the hardware difference, but, you know, this is a respectable little handheld football game. And it's so snappy, it's so quick, it's crazy. Catch. First down. It's another TD, baby. What is it, 21-0? We're crushing it. Did you miss the context for Little Giant? I think the only context is it's a OST that Snake likes. I think that's it. All right. We're still in the first half. What if Sega teamed up with Microsoft? I mean, I don't see that happening either, but... What's up, Sadmans? Welcome in. Alright. 227? Yeah, I think we're still... we're probably... Yeah, we're still in the second quarter, because it hasn't... switched possession. Love French horn, dude. Symphonic music in general. Game Gear's battery wouldn't have lasted a full half of this. Probably not. Dude's just fucking sending it. 24 yards. My goal is gonna be to not let them score once. Interception, yes! Let me cook. All right. Like how even the common person's frustrated about the current state, what, of gaming? I don't know how true that is. I mean, I hope so. But I get the feeling, I mean, everybody I talk to is super into it, so it kind of, just in period in general. Well, that's there's a lot we can go into there. Lots of corals. It's open. Starting to hear people at the gas station complain about phones being low-key mandated. That's a whole yeah. Yeah, there's a lot we could go into there. Oh no, they intercepted back! Oh my god. SMH. Good sack though. They got a minute left. Then we get possession. Oh, re-intercepted. Nice pass. Nor the fluff, focus on being lucky. We're in this era of gaming. We get retro and I still think with everything going on, it's never been a better time to be a gamer. Yeah, I genuinely believe that. Like the unparalleled level of access we have is crazy. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Video games? Got the first down. Pass it up. Oh, so close to a TD. We're like third and 1, dude. What was that pass? You just gotta run it up. Fuck. No. I literally had it. Thought I could just brute force it. Good interception. Oh, hell yeah. We're so back in it. We're so back in it. The dude's wide open. Ah, there we go. There we go, dude. Let's go, Joe. Dude, it's like, it's 20, what is it? 28-0? You can bench my body weight for 3 sets of 6 reps now. That's insane. That's crazy. Nah, it's because I'm skinny. I mean, that's like, I don't know. I need to weigh myself again. Dennis is gonna be able to lift me. That's crazy. All right. Got possession. Let's go. Shut. Oh, man. There we go. Good pass. Up the gut. Dude's just going. Dude's just going. 4th and 4? Nah, we're going for it. Fuck it. You gotta send it, dude. There we go. See, first down. You gotta believe. No, they intercepted. The amount of interceptions in this game is wild. I don't think most real football games would have this many interceptions. No, they're scoring, damn it. I let them get one, dude. Damn it, now it's 28-7. Yeah, not only can he edit the videos, but he'll also bench me. Crazy. Oh, nice. Incomplete. No, they intercepted again. Oh, we like to see there's so many interceptions. It's unreal. Okay. Go. Yay, hand egg. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't like the sport really, like watching the sport. I don't find it that fun of a spectator sport. But some of these video games are just fun. Also, we are only 2 packs or subs away from a spin of our Game Gear wheel. We'll be breaking out. I made a brand new wheel. Over 100 Game Gear games. We'll be spinning it every 30, so at any point somebody can force a spin of the wheel. It's motherfucking football. Never mind that they barely kick the ball at all. Don't worry about it. Sports are always more fun to play than to watch, and then sports video games are more fun to play than actual sports. Facts. Damn, it's 4th and 4. Joe's play is field goal? Nah, we go for the play. We're no bitch. They intercepted. Oh, man. Oh, re-intercepted. Let's go. He's open. He's open. He's got it. Nice TD, baby. There we go. And it's good. It is 35-7 with 2:50 in the third. I think we might win, y'all. Just maybe. Just maybe. Just possibly. Seems kind of likely. Dude was about to get a freaking touchback. He was going so far. Europeans should just call American football soccer to confuse everybody. Can you imagine? Interception again? Like, dude, no game has this many interceptions. Defense is on fucking lock on both sides. Oh, nice. We're so close. There we go. TD, baby. TD, baby. What is it, 42 now? Soccer originated in England to differentiate soccer from rugby. Interesting. The more you know. Alright, sack him quick. I totally missed. I totally missed. They're fucking sending it. Dude, catch up. Oh my god. No way he's going all the way. Dude, I got him at like the 1 yard line. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, we stopped him in before. No way. Incomplete. No way. No shot. Interception? No way. They should have had that. That's insanity. Unfucking real. Got the first down. Yo, Nick, dude, thank you for the resub.
W gifty sub.
Or thank you, Kreb, for the gifty.
Thanks to
What's up, Nick?
_hero for my sub gift.
Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. Yo, thanks for the shouty for Nick. Guys, anybody from my community, if you're not familiar with Nick, Excellent streamer and content creator. Great YouTuber as well. If you guys like Twisted Metal, Nick's like the resident Twisted Metal expert. Alright. Where's our guy going, dude? Couldn't make a decision. I love these play names. Burnt Neon. How goes the games? We did beat Baku. I'm trying some Game Gear. I really haven't streamed much of any Game Gear. So I figured it'd be kind of fun to explore this library. And I do like my SEGA stuff. That's a TD. Freaking got him, dude. It's 49-7. We might be slightly winning on this one. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Oh, they're going for it. Tackle them. Yeah, it's an interesting machine because it kind of existed alongside the Genesis. But in terms of the hardware, it was like really similar to the Master System, which was Sega's console before the Genesis. And so there's actually a lot of games that released on Game Gear and then got ported to the Master System, or there were Master System games that then got kind of converted to Game Gear. Thoughts on the Neo Geo Pocket Color? I have maybe played 15 minutes of Neo Geo Pocket Color in my entire life. So I can't say I have a whole lot of thoughts. Incomplete. Oh, damn it. I thought I got the interception there for a split second. That would have been hype as hell. Alright, last quarter. It's 49-14. Damn, I was hoping to squeeze up the middle there. Fuck, I'm getting instantly sacked. Here. It's 4th and 3. Dude, Joe's saying a punt? Nah, you got a playbook. Double cross him. What's up, Matt? I should have passed sooner. This is the only true Sega portable. Well, yeah, the Nomad was just a portable Genesis. Yeah, this was the only one like with hardware initially designed to be portable. Batteries ran out already. Goes quick, dude. Goes quick. No good. Good catch. Yeah, and then Mega Jet was a portable Genesis, but yeah, it didn't have the screen. You'd like use it on airplanes. Damn, game. Sega's just like, let's release like a million different SKUs of our hardware. Because why not? I'm sure this won't bite us in the ass later. I'm sure this won't be a bad move. Good sack. Eight batteries alive though, yeah. Yeah, and a lot of people were like, I just have it plugged in. I'm like, well, that kind of defeats the purpose of it being portable if you're like still having to connect it to power. To be able to use it reasonably. Not bad there. Alright, we'll finish this game and then I guess I'll choose, unless we're literally one Packer sub away from doing a spin of the wheel, by the way, folks. We'll spin the Game Gear wheel. I think there's 115 games on there, although there's probably a couple I gotta remove. Ones we've played here today. Still gonna be, it's gonna be over 100 games. Dude, we got the Wheel of Gear, you already know. Oh, that was good. Oh, fucking Cook. 18 yards. Good pass. There are some extra goals as well tonight at 1:10. I will be doing a full playthrough of the Game Gear Surf Ninjas game. So heads up on that. Hoping that we at least get there tonight. We could use a W today. MRE will be 220. We'll do a movie and an MRE. All right, 2-minute warning. It's 49-14. There, shit, they got a first down. I thought I. Okay. Encouraging Chad to get on the gear, dude. Well, we could use a W after Tuesday. I'm not gonna lie. We could use a W stream. Forgot I could bomb that hard. Okay. Really know what grinds my gear. All right, Peter Griffin. Incomplete. Joe's being a bitch. I'm not punting. We got this. First down. See? You gotta believe. No! Interception! It's okay. We got a minute left. Minute left. It's 40 whatever to 14. 49 to 14. We won. I mean, we won. We won. Damn it, they got the first down. Fourth and 3. Are they gonna punt? Yeah. Oh, they're going for the field goal. Damn it, they got 3 more points, dude. Yo, Bogus with the raid. What's up, folks?
We got a major raid coming.
Welcome in, peeps. Leave the raid. How's it going, folks? Oh, look at us go, dude. Is that a TD? Are we just gonna run the whole fucking... We're gonna run the whole thing, dude. Yes! Yes! We got him. What's a pickle, dog? Welcome in. Game Gear's going decent. We're beating the pants off this other team on Joe Montana. And we also beat Baku today. We played a couple of shitty games, though. Wheel of Fortune wasn't great. Beavis and Butthead was really bad. But we're exploring a library. I really haven't played much, so. Yo, Street Fighter 6. Let's fucking go. Sign in the crowd said SF rules. Yeah, dude, it's LA, not San Francisco. That's game, dude. That's the one. Doing a CPU versus CPU tournament in Street Fighter 6. The drama is intense. Oh, you're just letting the CPU play each other? Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Final stats, 56 to 17. Get on my level, game. Get on my level. I might as well be Joe Montana. Is Rocky and Bullwinkle on Game Gear? No, and how dare you for even asking that question? What the hell, Raw Man? Okay. Game Gear has a killer sumo game on it? Really? I'm not sure if I have that one. I'm going to try... This is another game I really, really like on the Genesis. I have no idea how the Game Gear version is going to stack up, but we're going to find out. It's a game called Devilish. You sent off so many cereal boxes trying to win one. What, a Game Gear? Doing a Game Gear sweepstakes? Alright, it's one of my favorite underrated Genesis games. Never played the Game Gear version though, so we'll see how it goes. Is it an interesting cross between like a breakout style game and a pinball game? There is an easy. I'm gonna lower it. Give ourselves some extra balls. Alright, here we go. We'll see how this goes. So you actually get 2 paddles and you can move the top one like higher up and lower back on the screen. I lost one already. Damn, dude. Can we get a 1-up? Controls do seem a smidge sensitive on this one compared to the Genesis. That's a screen clear. Sorry about the flashing. Wait, does it not have the bosses? Look at all that extra time. Stage 2 underpass. Yeah, did it just not have the bosses, maybe? Because the Genesis version has bosses. You end up fighting at the end of each stage.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Yo, Zerafuse, good
If
evening.
a
Welcome
wizard
in.
banged a ghost, wouldn't that be like magical sex? Or wait, maybe it'd be necrophilia. If a ghost banged a wizard, that'd just be nasty.
That'd be nasty.
Wizards are all old and beardy and crap. Maybe the wizard should stick with banging the ghost, especially if the ghost is freaking hot.
Weird flex, Phil.
Send $1,000 to vent with using Venmo.
Oh, we do have
flash
bosses.
me.
What? There we go.
Like it's
Phil.
Marty's Gras.
Marty's Gras?
Mardi Gras.
Marty McGraw. Oh my God.
Marty McGraw. Oh, fuck. No, but seriously. Send me your knocker photos. I accept any
Nice,
and
got him.
all shapes and sizes.
Dude, the Master System.
And
I mean, it really just got screwed because Nintendo had an iron grip on third-party publishers. Sega just couldn't get the third-party support that Nintendo had. Because in terms
Kyle,
of
they a
hardware,
fucking contract, Kyle.
they a fucking contract.
If they didn't want the attention, then they wouldn't go on my show, Dr. Phil, on CBS each weekday at 4 p.m.
God damn it, Phil.
That makes sense?
Yeah, you're plugging your show
I
again.
fucking kidnap them and say, "Hey, asshole, you're going to tell me about your problems." I don't fucking exploit people,
Devilish.
Lyle. Kyle.
You just call me Lyle?
What kind of prick do you take me as?
What's up, Super High? Welcome in. No, come on now. It will not be bad. Dude, the Dr. Phil ones are so exceptionally good. Come on. Gotta hit the enemy. Get him up there. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. There's so many different paddle styles. Some loud waterfalls. I like how the waterfalls are entirely drowning out the music. Yo, what's up, Cindy? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. No, we lost it. Wait, did we? Go. Up through there. There we go. The germ dude, thank you for the Tangia. Alright, we will do a spin after this game. We'll spin for the next Game Gear game. $2 for a Game Gear? Well, it was more expensive than the Game Boy.
Okay, last try, then I'm going to fuck
and you needed
to bed.
Liberal
I'm angry. I really
amounts
am.
of batteries.
I am pissed off.
Phil, relax. Relax, Phil.
Kyle, please don't talk over me right now.
Shit, I'm sorry,
I love
Phil.
you, pal.
I'm sorry.
But I'm not having it.
Phil, I'm sorry.
Okay?
Alright, fine.
Thanks. Okay. Who was the lead singer in Dog Band version of the Beatles?
I don't know, Phil. Who?
Paul McCartney.
Paul McCartney.
Okay, that was a little better.
Got him.
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Hopefully you
Good night,
laughed,
Phil.
Kyle and Chad.
Oh, I did.
I'll tell that to my little grandkids. They might laugh, assuming they know the Beatles.
Yeah, they ain't gonna know the Beatles,
Good night.
Phil. Good night, Phil. I mean, I know it's not good night from you. We'll pretend. The Big Daddy's from BioShock, but it's just Dr. Phil. Insanity. We got him. Come on, get up through there. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. I should mention, yeah, every 30 total packs or subs, we're gonna spin the Game Gear wheel, so we will do a spin after this. At 110, I will be doing a full playthrough of Surf Ninjas on the Game Gear. We will go however long it takes to beat that game. I'm not sure how long it is, but I guess we're gonna find out together. Leslie Nielsen was in the movie, yeah. What's up, Angel? Surf Ninjas made you want a Game Gear so bad. Oh yeah, don't they like prominently feature the Game Gear in the movie too? Oh my god, game, please. I need to play like I know what I'm doing here. Oh, damn, I missed it. How many hits did he take? There we go. One of the kids uses a Game Gear to predict the future. Incredible. Incredible screenwriting. Oh shoot, I'm running out of time. Get to the end, dog. There we go. All the movie's budget went to the Game Gear and getting Rob Schneider. Was Rob Schneider that expensive back then? I must admit, I've never understood the appeal of Rob Schneider. I always thought, even compared to his contemporaries on Saturday Night Live, I was like, I don't get this guy. I mean, I don't even particularly like Adam Sandler all that much, but I kind of understood Adam Sandler's appeal more. Which was a Game Gear at launch? Significantly more than a Game Boy. By how much? I'm not actually sure. I want to say, was it $249, $299? I don't know for certain. Being friends with Adam Sandler. I think being friends with Adam Sandler helped a lot of them. Cousin got a Game Gear with X-Men and Mortal Kombat 2. He hated it. You were so stoked to come over and play. You didn't like it? You were like, hell yeah, though. I don't know. I don't think I've yet to play the Game Gear Mortal Kombat. Old Sandler is funny. I mean, he could have his moments, but I never thought, I don't know. And maybe that's why people like him so much, because he just seems like a regular guy that kind of lucked into it. But I don't know. I never got the feeling that he was like crazy talented or anything. I think a lot of his appeal is he just seems like a dude you'd want to hang out with. And not necessarily because he's like some crazy gifted comedian. Can I not get... Can I get the paddle going the other way there? There we go. Yeah, I'm not saying he's not entertaining. I just like when I look at like who's become successful comedians, especially comedians on Saturday Night Live that then went on to have successful film careers. I mean, like Adam Sandler's like the guy, right? He's like far and away the number one. I mean, except for maybe Will Ferrell. He's like far and away the number one most successful. Like, I left SNL and I made all these movies. And I'm like, I don't know why it's him out of all of the talented people that were on Saturday Night Live. Gotta be honest, I don't fully get it. And I'm not even saying Adam Sandler shouldn't be successful. It's more so the question of like, why aren't these other even more talented people also like having amazing film careers? Yeah, and also as Sandler's made some shitty movies. Freaking Zohan, Jack and Jill. Mike Myers. Well, he still has Shrek, you know, he'll do like voice work, but I mean his like live action film career is basically dead. Let's be real. Go, dude. Cause then at a Game Gear, don't think ever saw him use it without the AC adapter. He had it always plugged in. Rob Schneider's character in Surf Ninja believes he has psychic powers after being told countless times, no, you don't have any powers. Just a moron. Chris Kattan probably would have been... He probably would have had a more successful career. Yeah, weren't for the physical issues. God, I love his bit in Monkey Bone. You guys haven't seen Monkey Bone, crazy movie. But Chris Kattan, he's like my favorite part of that movie. Never liked Kattan. Hey, he and Sherry O'Terry were kind of both from the school of overdoing it. For lack of a better way of putting it. They always gave it like 150%, and sometimes it was kind of overkill. I think it worked in certain instances, but sometimes it was just like too much. I mean, for me, it's kind of like also watching a streamer that's constantly yelling the whole time they're live. It's like, all right, come on. Like, there's supposed to be special moments, not just every waking moment. Oh, shit, come on. It seems like this game, is it unlimited lives? Is it just based on whether or not I make it in time or not? The streamer. Unfortunately, a lot of those are the ones that are actually successful. Chatters that scream all the time. I mean, I do actually, one of my pet peeves is chatters that, like, try to domineer the conversation. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, if chat's dead and they're the only one talking, that's one thing. I mean, especially when there's, like, loads of people in chat and they're still talking like they're the only one that should be given attention. It's weird. I've seen it many times. They just try to totally domineer the whole vibe. Yeah, it's very much like, look at me, notice me, senpai. I'm like, this is a group experience. Be a little mindful of, you know, giving everybody their moment. I heard Kyle Justin came back in the new AVG, and I haven't watched it. I wasn't planning on watching it until people said Kyle Justin was back, which makes me want to check it out. He's looking rough. Really, a lot of people were saying he looked good earlier. I mean, also, we haven't seen him in how long, so, I mean, people do get older. Did I see your last message? Alright, Mo. He's not as lively in his personality. He's more subdued. Which, I mean, happens to people when they get older. That's just... That's how it goes sometimes. I mean, when's the last time he appeared in an AVGN video, too? I mean, it's probably been how long? Nearly a decade, I would guess? Yeah, like 8 years ago, yeah. Like, no shit, he's not gonna be the same. Probably tired, dude. The existing is exhausting, man. I don't blame the fucking guy. Alright, come on, get me out of here. Boss time? Oh shit. Hello. What the hell is even that? Oh my god. Back up from the top of the screen? Yeah, I want to get up over him. There we go. That's the strat. That's the strat. I'm kind of worried about the timer more than anything here. Less than a minute. No. We're gonna run out of time. Get up there. Shit, I don't know what happens when we run out of time. Wait, what? Oh no, we game overed? Oh! I wonder, was that the end of the game? I'm getting the feeling that was the end of the game. 8th stage? Let me look this up real quick. Oh, wait, we have 3 continues? I mean, it's called Evil Temple, right? Like, this has to be it, right? Let me quickly look. Let me quickly look. I need to know. I need to know.
Shit the fuck!
Shit the fuck, dude. Shit the fuck. Love James and Mike Monday's Snake. The episodes with Kyle and Bootsy and Kevin. Just friends hanging out, yeah. Want to see me play Granny? I have played Granny in the past. This is indeed the final boss. Okay. Dude. Let's fucking go. We got 3 attempts at this. Hopefully we got it. Which is crazy because I've actually never beat the Genesis Devilish. It would be crazy to beat this on my first try when I've never beat the Genesis one. Although that being said, this is made for a portable console, so I don't doubt that they made this one easier on purpose. To be more reasonable. Yeah, I've streamed it a couple times. I don't think I've gotten anywhere close to actually winning. Seems pretty hard. That's a lot of flashing, sorry. Jeez. Am I tripping or did my paddles get smaller? I might be tripping. That looks like they got a little smaller, though. Nice. Damn, not good. Mad 'cause bad. They do look smaller? Okay. I'm not going crazy. Alright, we're back. Hopefully we got this. We do still have a couple credits left. Yeah, I didn't use a credit to the last stage. It's kind of crazy. No! Oh my god. Okay. What's up, Ride in the Frequency? Welcome in. Played some Game Gear tonight. Some Sega lovin'. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Get up over. Get up over, dude. I'm doing a whole lot of not hitting here. Come on now. Beautiful. Just gotta move down from the top of the screen. The timer's being a problem again. How did that not take damage? Oh, did we get him? Oh, there's a second fucking phase. Oh, that ain't over yet. Damn it, dude. Time over. Is that instant game over if we run out of time? Fuck. Although it didn't ask me for a continue. Oh, that it does it. Okay. Alright. Dude, the extra fucking phase got me. We got 2 credits. I hope we can get this. It's gonna be tough, though. Yeah, I was like, when it started blowing up, I'm like, wait, we got it. We're good. Never mind. I gotta believe. We can do this. We can do this. I definitely believe. I'm loving it.
Getting up early has its rewards.
It has its
like the great
rewards.
taste of a McDonald's breakfast platter. Choose a delicious
Yeah, no,
platter that fits your
the paddles are definitely getting
McDonald's
smaller.
in the morning.
I'm loving it. They're definitely getting smaller. Good. Oh, textbook. So good. Come on, we're almost to the boss. Get up out of here. All right, 2.5 minutes. Hopefully we got him. Get on up there. Come on now. Shit, it's just it's going left to right. It's not. Oh, and I can't even reach it. Wait, what? Okay, here we go. Bro, I can't even do anything here. Shit's just fucking stuck. Oof, indeed. Could I actually, like, hit the one spot it needs to hit? Thanks. It's kind of bullshit on this being timed, because there's a significant amount of time here you just can't hit him. He's too far up the screen. It's taking too long. Damn, this is hard. They gotta make us work for it, right? It can't be an easy win. not even close. We just got the first phase done. Well, it seems like the way it works is if you run out of time, it just, like, takes a life, but it doesn't make you continue quite yet. So we do still have an extra continue. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to do more damage faster. Because honestly, last time us getting through this part of the stage was pretty quick. I don't think I can really get a whole lot faster at this part. Boss is just gonna have to go better. At least I'm not running out of battery. Could you imagine getting to like the last level and then the batteries on your Game Gear died? Could you imagine? Be like, the fuck? Tragic. Okay, game, we're taking too long here. Come on, get over there. Shit, this is slower than before. Yeah, we really need like the fireball to be able to get through this part. I think this is already cooked. That was 6 double A's. Just still nuts. Yeah, dude, we're gonna have like a minute for the fucking boss at the rate we're going. We just lost another ball. Go! Pinball, you have the battery pack, but it doesn't hold a chart. Yeah, old batteries. And I have 50 seconds. There's no way. We'd have to have a fucking god run.
Can't help but notice you have a card that plays Stephen Hawking Pro Skater. I don't care much for that music, but personally I don't get what the big deal with Hawking on a skateboard is. The guy didn't have the strength in his legs like I do. Hell, his body could barely move, but for me, I don't know, play freaking hopscotch with my legs. Kick a field goal, swim, run a freaking marathon. You name it. Was Stephen a cop? Fuck no, he wasn't. But I was. Look, bottom line, fuck Stephen Hawking.
Wow. Wow, Joe, what the hell, dude? I thought you guys would have something in common. I thought you'd like, you know, give him some positive reinforcement, some encouragement. Yeah, no, we're out of time. Shit, dude. All right, yeah, we took too long through the stage last time. The timer's brutal here. Skateboarding game with just characters and real famous people in wheelchairs. We need this game. This needs to exist. It needs to be a thing. Game, can we not waste time on stupid shit like this, please? Game. Fuck's sake. We got a game to beat here, okay? Can't be pulling this crap. God damn it. Oh, this is my last ball, too? Oh, fuck. Yo, Win Knight with the raid. What's up, Win Knight? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. Look at our Game Gear variety. We are on the last level of Devilish here. Trying to beat it. I have one more credit after this. I am sorry for the flashing lights. Jeez. How's it going, Win Knight? Thank you for the raid, man. Hopefully had a good stream. I just totally butchered that. Okay. This is our last credit. I hope we got this. If we don't, we're moving on, though. We'd have to do the whole game again. Wait, no, that was it? No! Okay, wait. Oh, thought. Holy, dude. I just went through the 5 stages of grief in like 5 nanoseconds there. Okay, we're fine. The high score screen made me think there were no credits left. Alright. Hopefully we got this. But yeah, welcome in, folks. How was the stream? Hopefully we had a good one. I am hoping we're beating Devilish here on Game Gear. This is the last stage. The final boss is kind of a meanie, though. Sorry, thank you for the 235 freaking stream streak. Thank you, man. Got your 7th badge in Pokemon Black. Into the end. Getting close. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, dude. Stop stealing the ball. No, no, no. There we go. There we go. Okay, fireball. Let's not waste it. Nice, perfect. Exactly what we needed. Oh, yes. Textbook. Come on, get out of there. Okay, 2 minutes. Just over 2 minutes. Hopefully we got this. Freaking two-faced boss out here. Does not lose the ball immediately. Yeah, great art in this game. It looks so good. Oh my god. Come on. Game. Please. Spider out here playing with our balls. What's up, Prince? Is there a TurboGrafx Devilish? I mean, I know it from the Genesis. Might be a different game on Turbo. I don't know if there's a Turbo version. Oh my god, that was so good. Binding of Isaac, 1,000 hours, bro. Game, please. Boss is impossible. not even on the second phase yet. That's the second phase. 20 seconds left. I like how it also doesn't pause the clock as it's transforming and we can't deal damage. Thanks, game, for that. God damn it. So close, dude. This is the last level of the game, by the way. Are we on our last ball? We might have a couple. This might be our last good chance at this. If we don't get it, I am going to move on because I want to make sure we spin the wheel. Also, folks, we do have some bonus goals at 110. I will be doing a full playthrough of Surf Ninjas on the Game Gear. The somewhat infamous Game Gear exclusive Surf Ninjas will reignite the streak. We do have some street goals as well. Some pretty good ones that I came up with, I like to think, at least. We could use the help. It's been kind of a light week. Good, there we go. Good, nice. Let's not waste the... God damn it, I need to get back over this way. There we go. Okay, not exactly how I wanted that going, but could have gone worse. Damn it. No, stop getting to the left. I have a little bit less time than before. All right, 2 minutes. Hopefully we got this. You'd have to do so much damage here. Y'all, I'm trying so fucking hard right now. On. Like, you can't even hit him because he's all the way up the screen. Just sit there and wait. Do I have one more chance at this? It doesn't say last ball. I think I'll give it one more go, and then we're probably gonna move on. We still gotta do the wheel spin. Kind of fucked up boss design. It honestly is. What's up inside? Yeah, it's kind of just actually unfair. But hey, they got to make the end of the game hard, right? You can't be beating the game too easy, I guess. I mean, again, I'm shocked we got to the final boss, because in the Genesis version, I don't think I've ever seen the last level even. So we're already doing better than that version. Okay, could you stop? Get out of the fucking mouth.
Unfriggin' believable.
Honestly. Good. Yo, Varga with the raid. What's up, Varga? Welcome to Raiders.
We got a major raid coming in.
What's up, folks? Welcome to our Game Gear variety. How's it going, Varga? How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, we were on the last level of this game, and the final boss has been kicking my ass. Hoping we can get through it. We've had a lot of chances at it. It's just a mean boss. What's up, V? Alright, come on. Some sweet, sweet 8-bit Sega action, you already know. You already know. Alright, come on! Let's do it! Too high up, I can't hit him. Trying to get back in the groove. Some Dark Sector. I have heard that game is kind of janky. Never played it myself. Is it at least like fun jank though? How did those not hit? Oh. Come on. This feels like it's going better than the previous attempts. It's a Franzel. It's like a prototype Warframe. Oh, really? Come on. Feels good. Please, best we've done. There is a second phase, though. Say the game was average. There we go. Okay, 55 seconds, please. Get up over there. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna try not to cry if we don't get this, to be honest. Just get it over there. This is some fucking bullshit. Come on. It's just bouncing between. Oh my god, the zero? No way! There is a god. Wait! No! You have to get to the exit after? Oh my god. We beat the game, right? We beat the game, right? Like, that counts, right? There is never mind. There is no God. That's me lately. I'm trying to hold out hope. I try to be optimistic, and then that shit happens to me. Yeah, I mean we beat the game. Like all we did was just not go to like the little exit. There was like not even 10 seconds of just like straight line gameplay left. I'll try it again, but I'm gonna say we got it. We beat the boss. It's just like fucking straight up kind of a metaphor for my life lately. Try so hard, think you succeed. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Some other bullshit's gonna happen to you. I mean, I would also like to see the credit. I mean, we got robbed. Let's just be blunt. We got robbed on that last one. We should have seen the credits. We should be seeing the credits right now. That was the dumbest bullshit of all time. Yeah, I can't even say like, oh, wow. It's like some crazy fair challenge.
Just wow.
Wow, I'm with you,
The incivility of that man. Joe, I believe, is his name.
Joe would be his name, Phil.
Where do you get off? You and Stephen Hawking, Stephen Hawking have a lot in common. More than you may think. To insult Stephen like that is just, what am I, an electrical current? No, it's just disrespectful. You're both in wheelchairs, Joe.
Hey, Joe, what the fuck?
Well, he died, but brotherhood, man.
Brotherhood, he died,
John
though.
Lennon, imagine, you know? Come on, man.
John Lennon, imagine, you know. Dude, we have a minute and a half. It's already over, man. It's already over. FML. Lord have mercy. Doesn't matter how hard you try. Yeah, it's already over. There's no way. Like I needed to feel any more beat down than I already have been. Rare dice, thank you for the hydrate. No, this clock is for the whole level. We can't finish the boss in a minute. That's impossible.
Yeah, you're like, hey, us women like to take our time when a man is trying to rush. And I'm like, hey, Mrs. Youper just made a sex joke. And you were like, OMG, did I? I don't remember. LMFAO.
LMFAO?
And I was like, hey, yeah. You're like, hey, us women like to take our time when a man is trying to rush. And I'm like, hey, Mrs. Youper just made a sex joke. And you were like, OMG, did I? I don't remember. LMFAO.
LMFAO? All right, yeah, I think I'm good. We beat the final boss. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and then we are gonna spin the Game Gear wheel. I will be right back, peeps. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's fucking hilarious.
Lilium. Lilium.
There you go, Phil.
Whew.
Woo.
That's one heck of a tongue twister to say.
I mean, not really, Phil.
Woo-wee.
Phil, you talk for a living. How's that a tongue twister?
Don't quit that job, whatever it may be. You know, we do need PAs for my show. PA being production assistant. Instant. Come on, Phil.
Come on, Phil.
How did you get instant from a I swear to God. I swear. Production.
Production.
assistant.
There we go, Phil.
We need fucking production assistants. Oh, sorry, ex-Lilium.
Deep breaths,
I
Phil.
usually keep a cool composure.
Do you, though?
Lord help me.
Lord help me, dude. I was just about to say how clean of a run that was. Get around it. Are you? No. Get off the train! Oh my god. Yeah, who needs Need for Speed when you got American Chopper 2 full throttle? What was that? Why did I just go flying?
That house in the beginning of the game looked like the house in the movie Psycho.
The house. It did actually, Phil.
Hitchcock. For F's sake. Albert Hitchcock.
Albert Hitchcock.
I swear to God. I swear to our Lord and Savior. I can't speak today.
You did. God, that's an all-timer clip. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, we are going to spin the wheel of Game Gear. Got over 100 games on here. I do got to remove a few of the ones that we've already played today, though, real fast before we spin. I am also taking requests for just general any and all SEGA today as well. If you'd like to help out the stream, get us to our goals. Like I said, at 110, we'll be doing a full playthrough of Surf Ninjas on the Game Gear. So look forward to that. The infamous Surf Ninjas. We did Beavis and Butthead. We did Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, guys. We could use the help. Every week like this week, there wouldn't be weeks. What else did we play here? Is Joe Montana still on here? Yeah, let me remove Joe Montana. And Baku. Alright, we have 110 games. 110 games on the Game Gear. Most of these I've never played before. Give the old wheel a spin here. See what we get. See what we get. Hopefully something decent, or at least entertaining, at the very least. So maybe not get Battletoads, ideally. In before it's Barbie Supermodel. Aerial Assault. Okay. Aerial Assault. We do also have 32X. I did add, as well as Game Gear, I did also add 32X. What's up, Honker? Have I? I think I saw it earlier today. I don't think I had time to do it before I went live today. But I will be turning it off. Kind of had other things on the mind, bigger fish to fry, bigger problems to contend with as of late. I'm just going to be honest. But yeah, it'll get turned off. More pressing matters at hand in my life at the moment. Okay. Aerial Assault. I think this might be a shmup. Krebs' favorite genre. It is a side-scrolling shmup. This is the game where King Triton assaults Ares. Jeez.
I love the Power Glove.
I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. It's so bad. Alright, one-player mode. Slander. What, did I say anything that's untrue? I thought for it to be slander, it has to be untrue. Crap, I was just stating a fact. Oh, I said it was your favorite? Well, I mean, it was very clearly dripping with sarcasm. So bad Nintendo was protecting themselves from false marketing. Well, I don't even think Nintendo had much to do with the Power Glove.
Don't
Right,
you think
that was
this is a
Mattel.
revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. Rain or shine, you're going down. Ooh, we got heat-seeking bullets. Dang it! Shit, dude, come on. I assume these levels end at some point, or we get like a boss or something, right? It's kind of long. Shit. We got the high score, though. 21,000. Your mission is a disaster. God damn. Roast me alive game. Jesus. Good thing I was already mentally on the up and up. Alright, first mission. Try it again. Those are the best missions? What, them being disasters? Game just fucking roasting the player. Like, gee, I don't know what I did to deserve this game, but okay. So far, I haven't died yet. This is a long first stage for a shmup, where like not much has changed. Is it just me? Ran right into that bullet. Oh, damn it. Couldn't get away from it. Did slightly worse than last time. Snake, thank you for the lurk, man. It's a lurk-heavy day. FML. Glad everybody's so excited for all this work I did to get all these Game Gear and 32X games. Krebs having fun. You know, I'm just like, fuck, it's dead. Like, I'm out here trying my best, dude. It's not good enough. Jeez Louise. I gotta give the people Sonic. We gotta spin the wheel and get Sonic. Or somebody could request Sonic. There's tons of Sonic games on the Game Gear. Somebody could very well request a Sonic game if they wanted to. Shit, game, come on. Epic Sonic is underrated. I would say the little bit that I've played, I would probably generally agree. Although I haven't played much, to be honest. I have 0 lives already. I don't even have 10k points. Yeah, I don't think we'll be staying with this much longer. I think I'll be choosing after this. Good dodge there. I almost hit that bullet. No, dang it. I did get a new high score though. we're out of continue. I mean, not that it matters. We're on the first freaking mission. All right. Yeah, I think I'm good on that one. Creb, thank you for the tip, man. Thank you. I'm just like, yeah, I don't even know what I need to do anymore. Like, I figured like brand new libraries, get to explore some new stuff. Does anyone care? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Should auto. There we go. Classic Streamlabs Streamlabs fashion, not auto playing.
What's this one right here? That's a song of the South. It's called
Steam requests in general have been shit. I'll be real. I kind of stopped doing it because it just ended up me being, you know, asking for requests most of the stream and not getting them. So I just kind of stopped doing it.
That's what you go for. That's what we do.
It gets exhausting to keep asking.
You remember when you was little, you used to eat something good and start dancing? Boy, ain't nothing like some damn collard greens and some chicken.
Good old Steve.
Boy, let me tell you something. Now your daddy be eating something. Boy, let me tell you something.
All right, I'm gonna choose the next game.
Now your daddy be talking to be pointing the food at you. Boy, let me tell you something. This here right here? Boy, there's something else right here.
What was he even saying?
Okay, what is this one right here?
That has macaroni and cheese on the inside.
Boy, no, the hell you ain't.
The hell you ain't?
I know, I bet not to bite in here and taste no damn macaroni and cheese.
Okay, there's a Popeye beach volleyball game that I want to try, so we're gonna give that a go.
Life right there. Right there. Life as you know it now.
Life as you know it now.
The noises, bro. Wait, do I have it?
I'll take that.
Oh shoot, do I not have the? Damn it, I don't have the Popeye game.
Better you than me.
Was it in the set? Oh my god. Okay, give me just a moment.
Eating collard greens, rice, and macaroni and cheese, and damn fried chicken.
Let's try the Game Gear Star Wars game. Well, the other problem with Steam is that not being in the retro category, being in like game specific categories, I mean it could fluctuate wildly. But yeah, no, I just feel like generally me asking for requests really hasn't been working. So I've dialed back on doing it. And I don't know why, but the requests have slowed down dramatically. So I was like, you know what? Maybe we'll add Game Gear. We'll add 32X. We'll have like a few hundred extra games to choose from. But it's not even working. Steve Harvey always feels like a man who never forgot his roots. He's down to earth. He gives me that vibe too. What's up, Finnick? All right, we're gonna try Game Gear Star Wars here. I don't know, streaming is always kind of shooting in the dark and taking random shots, but I feel like it's become more that way. I'm like, I can't read people's minds. I'd love for people to tell me what I need to do. What they want to see. What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? What's up, Bunbor? Hey, it's going. You know, we're starting as Leia. Okay, we got a gun. This is some sound design of all time. That's for damn sure. Oh, hello. Hello, Stormtrooper. That is some sound design. It do be some of the sound design of all time. You like how it's audible. I like how I can hear it. The bare minimum is still technically correct. The sound certainly exists. It do exist. So that just, wait, that just loops back around. Can I, and there's no way I can make that jump. We don't have a double jump. There are some air particles being vibrated against your inner ear bones. It's causing my eardrums to pick up noise. What the hell? Great sign when I'm already lost. Sound chip was pretty, I mean it was. Yeah, I can't make, there's no way I'm making that jump. Unless there's like some kind of hover or something. Already off to a great start. Remember, you're slightly nostalgic for Game Gears? Did you have a Game Gear? It's basically the same chip that the ColecoVision had? Really? We must have to go this way. That is way too big of a gap to be able to jump. I'm playing this chill electronics restoration game called Restory, and Atari probably apparently sponsored it because you can work on the links, really, real links. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's just, okay. I don't think we're getting over there. Can I enter the doors? No. And before I'm already fucking stuck. Master System used the same one. Game Gear has a slightly improved one. Added stereo, which is kind of ironic that the handheld would get stereo. And then I can't go back any further. What's up, Adam? Dude, we didn't get Taco Bell on Tuesday. We bombed out on Tuesday. Unfortunately. I don't know, I just hope we hit the goal today. That's all I'm worried about. Need a W. Rest of the electronics are all definitely not this product replacement. Legally distinct. But the Atari stuff's just straight up officially licensed. It's freaking cool. And we're back here. I can't make that jump. What the hell? That's not possible. Am I really already stuck? The pause screen literally just says pause. There's like no items or inventory or anything. I can't go in through the doors. What's up, Insomniac? Got the pineapple freeze. Is there a float jump? No, Holden does nothing extra. Can't break the boxes. Like, what? What? Random hits of... It's spicy pineapple? That's an interesting combination. I might have to already peek a walkthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up. Because I've looked everywhere else. Like, there's nowhere else logically to go. Alright, give me just a moment. They didn't have an ending, so they just made the game impossible on the first level. Yeah, no, I don't think that would be the case. This ain't a RoboCop situation. Well, even those games, they don't stop you on the first stage. See if I can quickly find where we're at. There's a run. Is there a run? They're going faster. There must be a run. Okay. If you hold the button after a few seconds, you get a run. There we go. And I... Stormtrooper deletes me. Okay. Twitch expects you to know what logo this is? That's what logo, Fabian? How's it going, man? Good seeing you. Drop thing? Are there drops enabled? On this channel, or the other drops you got?
Yeah.
It is excellent. There's R2. Princess Leia implants the secret plans into R2-D2's memory banks. R2-D2 and C-3PO enter the escape pod. Luke Skywalker and his uncle Owen have purchased 2 droids from the Jawas. One of them seems to have disappeared. It's not my fault, sir. Please don't deactivate me. I told R2-D2 not to go. But he kept babbling on about his mission. And we're Luke. We got Jawas to kill. Just doing some casual Jawa murdering, as you do. As you do on freaking Tatooine. We gotta go to the Hitachi station, get some power converters. Oh, they just spawned from the fucking... Do you guys see that? They, like, spawned from the sky. That was odd. A little weird. A little wild. Oh, golly. Did we make it? We made it. We made it. My scanners show that R2-D2 is located in this sand crawler. Nerds listening to this music be like, wow, the crescendo's so beautiful. Really leaning into it there, Fabian. All right. I'm gonna die here. Oh. I dropped down, didn't I? I gotta run again? Wait, but that's in the way. What the... What? This shit's in the way, so I can't run before I jump. There we go. This really captures the spirit of Star Wars. Yeah, when I look at this, I immediately think Star Wars. Wait, what in the name? What? We all know white men can't jump. This is proof. There we go. And the Jawa killed me. This game makes you really feel like a Star War. Really puts you in the shoes of a Star War. Damn it. Oh, we're dead again. Make the jump, Luke. Alright, last life. This music has amazing crescendos. Wait a second. Game Gear, yeah, not so much. Which character is Star Wars? No, see, Star Wars actually refers to the collection of characters. Each character is one of the Star War. And then collectively, they become the Star Wars. That was kind of hard to follow, kind of confusing. Dead again. Does this game have continues? 8? Okay, well that's an answer. That answers my question. So it's like a team. It's like a Power Rangers type deal. They combine to form the Autobot assembly. The hell is even that? What did I even just grab there? Who was the guy in the stars? They never said. The director purposefully left it a little ambiguous. What? What am I, Dr. Phil? Ambiguous. Amphibious. That's a dead end there. Abergine, what? A little embiggened, if you will. Wait, I thought this is the way I came in. I should watch Kung Pao. Well, when I have time to watch movies again. When I can afford to relax again, maybe. Damn it, game. We're all the way back at the bottom. Oh my god. It's not a movie, it's a film. It's cinema. Cinema. My apologies. How dare I call it a movie? Movies are for plebeians. It's true kino. I like how your way to sell the movie to me is saying it has an odd-boobed woman. Like that's the most important part of the film. Now I really gotta watch it. What's wrong? And then nothing wrong. They do all the things to pick out about the movie. Okay, this is just kind of frustrating. This is just kind of frustrating. The same game as the Master System and the Nintendo ones? Well, the US Nintendo game, right? The JVC Nintendo game? Because there's the JVC one and then there's the Namco Famicom one. Watch the Blair Thumb. Is there a Thumb movie of the Blair Witch Project? I remember as a kid watching Thumb Wars and Thumbtanic. Fuck, dude. No, I gotta go back down here? You're kidding. The Thumb Father. Only the best. We game over here. I think I'm moving on. Again, folks, I have added Game Gear and 32X to our SEGA lineup. I did add all the games to the game list. The same spreadsheet that had all the SEGA games before has 2 new columns for Game Gear and 32X. I am taking requests. Also, every 30 packs or subs, I'm spinning the wheel. I have a wheel of Game Gear that we'll spin. We'll just do a random game. Otherwise, I'm choosing or chat's requesting. Freaking 3% completed. Yeah, I think I'm good on this one. Not a bad game, but not particularly great either. And again, at 110, I'll be doing a full playthrough of Surf Ninjas. Let's see. I do kind of want to try Mortal Kombat on here. I have no idea how these versions of Mortal Kombat hold up. That movie had a game. It only came out on Game Gear. Yeah, it's a Game Gear exclusive. Alright. Oh no, are these supposed to be bad? I mean, can it be worse than MK Advance or the first Mortal Kombat on Game Boy? Can it be worse? They're basically colored versions of the Game Boy ones? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, why not Suburban Commando? You know, Snake, out here asking the real questions. I don't have a good answer for that. Thought the movie was based on the game. If only. Alright. Where's our Earnest video games, honestly, though? Straight up, where are they at? Alright, press start. I'm pressing start, game. Imagine if Game Boy Mortal Kombat had color. That's what we get here. I'm going easy. Oh, shit. Oh, oh no. Can I freeze? Can I not freeze in the game? God, it's like Deadly Alliance on GameCube all over again. What's the point of me playing Sub-Zero if I can't freeze? Somebody got fooled by a screenshot of the game. Yeah, straight up. It's there, then what am I doing wrong? Good luck doing it. It's impossible to pull off. Finisher. I mean, it could play worse. We got a flawless, baby. Beautiful, but it's in 8 frames per second. Yeah, it's definitely chugging. But it's more playable than it looks, I think. I'm actually kind of surprised. I mean, it's not good, but I expected worse. Well, these ports are really interesting. Yeah, how they were able to take a console level experience and, you know, obviously downgrade them, but...
Kyle, did you say that you're doing a variety of pickups today? How does that work?
How does that work?
Doing pickups, you're not having sex with the vehicles,
Phil.
are you? I sure hope not. I might need to have you on my show if
Phil.
you're having sex with pickups, Kyle.
Damn it, Phil.
Good Lord, I need a drink.
Game Boy version wasn't much better. Well, I've played the Game Boy. Wasn't the Game Boy version worse? I seem to recall that one being less playable than this. Surprisingly bad was MK Advance. Holy smokes. Shit. No, he's got me. Under the impression they were basically the same. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't remember it running nearly this good, and I'm not saying this runs well, but I seem to recall the Game Boy version running worse. I could be misremembering, though. Advance really had no excuse. Yeah, no, seriously. GBA is a 2D beast. It usually is really good. Yeah, the bad games were typically more the fault of bad developers rather than the hardware really slacking up. What's up, Rage? Scorpion. Bro. God. Come on. Dog toast. It's okay. Warm up round. We got the other two. We'll win these ones. We'll win it where it counts. Nice uppercut. Guilty Gear X Advanced Edition was kind of nice. Yeah, no, that one's actually very good, all things considered. I mean, yeah, obviously not as good as the PS2, but respectable. Damn, game, come on, shit. I'm losing. I'm losing. I'm losing. Finish him. I have no idea how many. Okay, we have 6 credits. Street Fighter Alpha 3, also impressive. For sure. God, the throat. Fucking hell, game. Better on PSP? What? A PSP version of a game is better than the GBA? Color me surprised. Shock Pikachu face. Damn it, game. Come on.
Yeah. Thanks
Dennis,
for the
thank you.
tip.
Is there no pause? Oh my god. Start is block? Gross. Gross. Give me just a moment here. Classic Streamlabs fashion. It's not going to autoplay. Why would it? Imagine that. Imagine it working how it's supposed to.
I am a strict rule girl.
What the hell is this? This is the definitive Mortal Kombat 1 port. I'm going to tell my kids this is the best version. Some shop. Rule 1. What the fuck? What? That's rule number 3. Wow. Wow. Every third rule is just another line of code. you want to play the games for the story, there's a pachinko game with story. What the hell? Never would have known that. Although I must admit I don't play fighting games for the story. Does this level with Raiden run worse? Also that animation when he does the flying spin. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm so close. They got a follow-up song about hating life as a guy. It's fucking mood inside. Afraid to know how many views that has. Not enough. Okay, come on. God, I'm like right there. Just let me have him. Fuck. How many credits do I have? 4? Okay. We might be able to get this. Maybe. What's up, Lance? Welcome in. Finish him off. There we go. Okay. Just one more of those. One more of those. Game Gear seems like it would have been an okay port at the time. I mean, I don't know how much this retailed for. I mean, that would affect my perception of this, certainly. But yeah, I mean, it plays better than it looks. I'll say that. Like Road Rash, you kind of have to live with the frame. Yeah, the frame rate makes it look like it would play worse than it does. I'm not going to say it plays super well, but it plays better than it looks. Come on, man. No, I'm gonna lose it again. What? Hard to believe Primal Rage on the Game Boy is one of the best portable versions of a fighting game. Is it actually okay? I don't think I've ever played Game Boy Primal Rage. Okay. Give it crap, but honestly, most handheld games from around this time weren't great. Yeah, I feel like with what we've played today, I'm somewhat coming to that conclusion. And then people wonder why I don't do handheld super often. I feel like we're not getting the best out of the game here. Well, I am taking requests too. There's plenty of games to choose from. Love to receive some help here. This did take a few hours worth of setup between this and 32X. I do also have 32X available to choose from now too. Please, Game Gear aficionados. Let's get the good games. Killer Instinct did have a Game Boy version. Oh, I was literally a couple hits away. It's exclamation mark request game. Oh fuck! I chose a different character. Sonya. Before I beat it with Sonya. Perfect, flawless. I'll take it. Shoot, maybe Sonya's the move. Add Ouya to the list. Don't tempt me with a good time. Shit, come, game, please. There we go. Okay, maybe Sonya is the move. $45 brand new in 93. Oof. Oof, I'd say. $2020 bought a lot of 200 Game Gear games, 200 Game Boy games, $2 grand. Damn. So that what? That's averages to like $5 a game. No, that might be worth it depending on what was in there. It's a lot of money though. A lot of games. Double, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. Barely got the win on that. Oh, come on. Jeez Louise. Genesis was $10 cheaper? What, than the Game Gear?
Yeah. Thanks for the
Game Gear having an anniversary popular. Is it not popular on Twitch? Honestly, I hadn't noticed. I'll be honest. The last couple streams have underperformed, so I figured like we needed some fresh blood. So that's literally was the reason for me adding Game Gear and 32X. I was like, yeah, we could add these. At least, you know, relatively speaking. All right. The other sauce we're doing is the Monster Madness habanero pumpkin. Here we go, going in. They still sell new Master Systems in Brazil. Tech Toys still makes them. All right, Fabian. Shinobi? One or two. The first one or the second one? I assume probably the first one, yeah? Let me also use this opportunity to quickly run to the restroom because I got to go to the bathroom. And then we'll play some Shinobi. I'll be right back.
Cardiac arrest.
Philly, you need to lower the blood pressure. Valid crash out, but let's bring the blood pressure down. Let's just bring the blood pressure down a little bit, bro. You're gonna pop an artery or something. It's always burning since the world's been turning. No, Dennis died right at the literally at the end, bro. It's okay, I made it. Dad, literally the very end, bro. Just couldn't hold on for a couple more days, dude.
Kyle may got big ideas, and even a bigger game collection. But you know what they say about nerds who have big ideas and bigger game collections, right?
What do they say,
They have
Peter?
a big penis. Ah, crap, I messed it up. Wait, let me start over. Just pretend I didn't say that one, okay?
Okay. We'll pretend.
Hey guys! Kyle may got big ideas, and even a bigger game collection. But you know what they say about nerds who have big ideas?
What do they
and
say,
bigger game
Peter? What do they
collections, right?
say?
They have a small penis.
There we go. Got him.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Nailed it, dude.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
This is so funny. Theater again. Quadruple down.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
Go for it again. If you keep answering,
Name a place where
eventually it's gonna happen. Welcome to my domain. Starsky, thank you so much for the gifted. This is so funny. Yeah, this is worth losing for, honestly.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
Dude, there's 70 seconds. There's 70 seconds left.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
It's just gonna be this for the next 60 seconds.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
This sounds really fun. Let me try. Fucking mixed berries and garlic. Fucking
Yo, name a
tiger
place where popcorn is sold. All right, we are back.
Tiger
Thank you guys
beans.
for waiting. Tiger beans. All right, we're gonna play some Shinobi. Thank you again, Fabian. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man, dude. Thank you for the support today. Thanks for being here as always. All right, Shinobi, the GG Shinobi, baby. I like how the title screen has GG in way larger font and text size than actual Shinobi. Yeah, this actually looks. Oh well, this actually looks pretty good. Okay. Pre-order GTA 6 for me at work, thanks. There was kanji? I didn't even notice the kanji. I just saw a giant GG and then a small little Shinobi. Alright, highway. Pink is captured in the building. The big ass kanji also says Shinobi. I already took damage, nice. What's with the bombs? Rude game. It's actually a dope-ass first level. Dude, I don't give a shit about GTA 6 if it doesn't come out on Game Gear. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Haven't played this game that much. Is it pretty similar to the Genesis Shinobi in terms of... Well, I mean, obviously it's going to be different, but in terms of a general... kind of how the game plays out. When Ninja Gaiden at home isn't bad, actually. It's actually alright. See, pro strat. Now we go back. There we go. Yo, one up. I guess I just jump off the back. That was scary. Ah. No, game. Can I shield? No. Yeah, I was gonna say, the sprite looks almost exactly like the Shinobi 3 Shinobi. Nice. Oh, that guy's exploded on me. That sounded naughty. I didn't mean that like that. Forget what I said. Nice. Damn it. No, come on. I don't know what that did. Shame about Art of Vengeance. After hearing the devs talk about the process of making it, you don't want to touch it. Is that the new Shinobi? Good, dodge that. Nice. Hell yeah. Slam City with Scottie Pippen. I don't have the CD 32X games specifically. It's the kart games that I have for 32X, which is the majority. There's only 6 CD 32X games, and they're all those full motion video games. They're all by one company called Digital Pictures. And I don't really... I've played a couple of their games. I really have no interest in playing the other ones. Like I've played Corpse Killer. I've played Supreme Warrior. They're not my bag, honestly. Oh! Game. This guy die? He's already taken 2 fucking slashes to the face. Okay. 3 hits. Only remade it because they genuinely felt old game bad has to be new to be good. Damn. I can kind of understand not wanting to play a game from devs with that mindset. That's fair. Come on. Need a health item. Badly. Oh, that dodge. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. No! With his arrows out, he... Damn, this game's fire. Probably one of the best games we've played today. Also said they redesigned Blaze in Streets of Rage 4 because their original design was bad. Yeah, that's crazy. Looks nice, feels fine to control. A lot of the enemy encounters are annoying. Most of the bosses suck, and they have some weird pseudo-Metroid type of thing going on where every level expects you to return with more moves. It's a little Metroidvania action going on. Was this on Master System, or is this strictly a Game Gear game? Do we know? Damn it. Would have been way better if it was a normal Metroidvania type thing. It'd be fresh for Shinobi. It was more involved than even that. Damn, game. Come on. Sheesh. Right into my face. Level designs are tight. That was the weakest part of Art of Vengeance, in your opinion? This was Game Gear exclusive? Okay. There are Shinobi games on Master System, but they're not these. Okay. Damn, dude. Getting up here. Cyber Shinobi sucks. Alex Kidd and Shinobi. That game's terrible.
Why not have a game where you have to find and drive to the hospital
before your wife delivers her baby? There's somebody pulling a legendary. Let's go. Let's go. Again, folks, every 30 packs or subs, I am spinning the Game Gear wheel. We do have a wheel of over 100 Game Gear games. The next spin will be at 60. At 110, I'm going to do a full playthrough of Surf Ninjas.
Okay, hear me out. Patrick Swayze, banging Merlin. Oh, wait, no. Men. Gross. No, someone give me a hot female ghost. Quick! Isn't that lady with the weird snakes in her hair a ghost? Or is she some octopus? Are there any ghost women?
Peter?
Does Casper have a sister? Oh, wait!
Gina Davis from Beetlejuice was freaking hot.
Yeah. So, like, me as a wizard banging Gina Davis in Beetlejuice. Magical sex. Necrophilia or not, that'd be freaking sweet. Anyone have her number? Alex Baldwin? Oh, wait, never mind.
Wow. Dude, I'm cooked again. I don't even think there's any health items.
Mortal Kombat. Dumb ending ceremonies make the fighting pointless.
Then again, the fighting's pointless anyway.
I'm going to ask a question.
And we're back to the beginning, huh? Yeah.
Well, you need to type the answer into the password box Snake has sent in DM.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Good.
Good.
I think I said the rules right. Now, my question is, what was the first name of Maurice Gibbs' first wife?
Oh! Game! Okay. Yeah, well, those first handful of Tangias, I didn't realize that Tangia doesn't let you replay the TTSs after 72 hours, and so I had to actually take from the clips made of them. And I couldn't really, like, fully isolate. So I just kind of, it makes it better. I think in a couple instances, it's honestly better for it. Yeah, I would agree. That's so mean how he does that. Game, please. No.
Don't even rent this game. Don't even look at it.
Don't even look at it. Shinobi 3, Shinobi PS2, masterpiece. Masterpiece. Even Nightshade. Nightshade's cool. Oh, what a dodge that was. Dude, I don't even need that. I was about to say I don't even need the health. Well, I need it now. And before the 1-up. Dude, I knew it was gonna despawn. Why did I know that? Like, no way that stays on screen. Man, they're so much less stingy with health on this first level. On this screen, they don't give you any the whole time.
Every level begins with a maddeningly long shot of your spaceship speeding through a tunnel or a launch chute.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Saturn version, even if it's a dumb, ugly version of Shinobi 3. You got the sweet FMVs, though. Got that footage, though.
The game managed to provide effortless control of entire armies, divided into separate races. As if directed by Peter Jackson.
As if directed by Peter
slaughtering
Jackson.
of mindless blue orcs, and the genocidal drowning of hundreds of blood-red Uruk-hai. Actually, in truth, the game has nothing to do with the Lord of the Rings, and the armies were not inspired by Tolkien.
George, you're talking about Pikmin. Relax.
It opens with exquisite full-motion video.
Oh,
violent
man.
full-motion video. Make that very violent
Very
full-motion
violent
video.
full motion video. Kicking my ass here, game. You're kicking my ass here, game. You're kicking my ass here, game. Let me move, please. Thanks. Reason Sony debacle has made you want to start archiving stuff on disc. You got video in your feed about the old Casio disc title printers. Disc title printers? What does that mean? Like you can print your own disc labels? Guys, remember freaking, what was it called? I'm sure most people don't remember this. Light Scribe? Talk about titles? Yeah, the Light Scribe was similar. Probably a later version of that similar technology. Oh, it's better than Light Scribe? Really? Oh my god, there's actually a health item in this map. I might actually have a chance now. Damn, game, please. I feel like Dr. Phil, for F's sake. Freaking Casio Loopy. Fuck, man, I'm like at the top. Dudes with their arrows are just murdering me. Flubber nuggets, fish sticks. Casio Loopy's so neat. A VTuber you watch is obsessed with it. Streams the real machine. What is there to play on it though? Like I've watched Adam Koralick's video on it. Is there like no content on it? It's like activity centers. I thought it was crazy for wanting to do the V-Flash. Those were like arguably, you know, had game things to do. Wondering where the shurikens are at? And remember the other ninjas have different attacks. Warning, spoilers! Spoiling the 30-year-old video game, can't believe it. And we're back here, fucking hell. Does this level stop being an asshole? Ring, ding, ding, ding. Forgot that take more than one hit. small selection of dating sims as well. So like I said, there's like no content. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. That was entirely my fault. Only I could have the awesome dog from Shadow Dancer, if only. God, the game's great. Oh! Game! Oh my god. Imagine watching a badass ninja leaping from car to car just for some reason to walk off the edge and get hit by a truck. That would be a sight for something. Good dodge there. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Like Shadow Dancer, sure be happy to know Shadow Dancer Arcade is a different game from the Genesis. I have double the Shadow Dancer to play. Well, play is a strong word. Fumble through might be a better term. Come on. All right. Back to this screen. It's already taken a hit. Lovely. Yeah, I have no idea what that item is. The one with like the kanji or whatever it is. No idea what that does.
The graphics have an 8-bit feel.
The graphics have an 8-bit feel. They do have an 8-bit feel indeed. Something we use from the pause menu, maybe? Oh. I'm gonna hold off. Maybe it's a screen clear. I think I know where to use it. Fuck me. The health over here. Down a level. Here it was. There we go. One of the ninja arts, the new Jitsu pickup. That doesn't mean anything to me. What does it do? Game, can you fucking not? Thanks. So it is a screen clear. Okay. It's exactly what I thought it was. Hopefully there's health over in here. Wait, there was a box! I could have sworn. I could have sworn. There's a wait, what? I can't. What was blocking me there? The billboard in the background? That isn't even close to the foreground? The hell was even that? Okay, so it looks like there's a couple of heals here. They're just like really off the beaten path. The box broke from the awesome ninja. Oh, you're right. So it despawns. Okay, that worked out. Come on. We got it. There we go. Level descriptions are funny. The first two are just, yeah, this is what happens in the stage, and then the rest are written so excitedly. Wow. Okay. What the hell is even this? What the shit? Okay, this is kind of disgusting. Came the same way twice? What the hell was even that? What? What? Bamboozle. I'm like, how can it come from the same direction twice? Doesn't make any sense. Look at this shit. Okay. I haven't game overed yet, at least. Game, I swung. Well, come on. Should be my last life, I think so. Oh, this game's hard. This game's fucking tough. Jeez Louise. Alright. Give it one more try. And then I'll pick a game. Or we'll spin the wheel, whichever comes first. The goal happens first, we'll do that. Start shooting, you bastard. Can I select the other levels? Might be worth trying if I can. Okay. Octbuster Video Rental Store Cleanup on Steam. We need more rental life content. We can, okay. I guess we'll try the harbor. Okay, game. Okay, game. Let's relax the dill hole energy game. Fuck me. God fucking damn it. Can't play this shit to save my life. Oh, this guy's breathing fire. The double. You just kick me? Dude swings his legs back. Damn, come on. Okay. This is a bit try hard for my taste. Bit try hard. A little try hard for my taste. Alright, I'm gonna choose the next game. Unless somebody would like to request the next game, which would very much help us out. I hope we do well today. We kinda need it. We kinda need a W after Tuesday. Again, at 110, I will be playing Surf Ninjas. We'll be playing through Surf Ninjas. The infamous Surf Ninjas, Game Gear exclusive. You know, we were talking about Primal Rage earlier. Let's try Primal Rage. So we're talking fighting games. I did also add 32X to the list, so you can check out ! Games list. What's up, Stubby? They made a game based on the movie Surf Ninjas. Yes. Yes, they did. We'll be playing at 110. I'll do a full playthrough. I have no idea if it's any good. In fact, I think it's not. But when has that stopped us? When has that stopped us? Why does that exist? Why not, Stubby? Why not? Why shouldn't it exist? Civilization died. Alright, Primal Rage. Oh boy. Wee doggy. Credits defaults to 10? That's the highest difficulty. I'm gonna lower it all the way. Full gore. Come on now. You already know. You already know. Surprised the default's the full gore. First blood. Oh, the frames. Oh, man. Yeah, 10 credits default for a game like this in the 90s is kind of crazy. Full gore or none gore? Should have just made it no or yes. Yeah, honestly. Does this somehow run worse than Mortal Kombat did? I think it might actually. I think it genuinely might actually. Vengeance, rage. Total domination. Did I get a perfect? I think I did. Or near it. Diablo conquers the cliff. Easy, dude. Done. Well, the thing is, the Game Gear only has 2 face buttons, so... Like, Diablo's supposed to breathe fire, but I'm not even sure how I'd try to get him to do so, with only 2 face buttons and a D-pad. With the difficulty lower, it looks like I'm not even gonna have to worry about it. Conquering the strip. Sure, it's something stupid like distance-based. Well, yeah, because I mean, there's only so many inputs you can do on a Game Gear. I've tried pressing B and A together and nothing. Although admittedly, I was never that good at pulling off the moves in like the console versions either. Jaguar CD got nothing on Game Gear Primal Rage. You already know. Switching move types with start. Well, start actually does pause in this instance. Does actually pause the game in this case. Alright. Conquers the cove. We might actually get through this one.
Incredible fun. You'll love this game dearly. Your game heart will beat because of it.
Your game heart will beat because of it. Also the way he says because. Because. I don't even need 1 credit, dude. 1 CC. Please. You already know what time it is. Nice. Diablo mirror match. See if the AI ever tries to blow fire. That is looking like a negative. They're too busy getting their shit rocked. Wizard, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Alright, are we already almost done? Or do they... It's chaos. Is this it? Short-ass game. Going on vacation, won't get to see 75. Damn. Well, hopefully you have a good vacation. Nice. Going somewhere fun? Conquered the ruins. That's everything. World domination? Is that game? Great score! I think that's it. High score, baby! Game over. That's literally just it. I mean, I didn't hate that. It's not good. But I didn't mind that. I didn't mind that. Always thought Primal Rage kind of sucked, but holy shit, this Game Gear port's a masterpiece. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I mean, I think all things considered, it's actually not an awful port. Frame rate's not great, but I mean, it plays well enough. I did not hate that. Alright, let's see. Let me select the next game. Again, folks, I am taking requests if you want to help us out. It's been a rough week for you boys, so I want to keep the streams going full-time. Consider helping us out. It's 10 packs or subs. You can choose Game Gear game. You can choose any SEGA game, actually. We've got Genesis, Master System, 32X, Dreamcast, Saturn. But yeah, I did add 32X in game here today. Shadow the Hedgehog on Game Gear. How's it going? It's going. I'm trying to survive. That's how it's been this week. Let's see. I'm gonna pick the next game. Going that good. It's been fucking slow in terms of support. It's just been dire, dude. It's been bad. To be honest. To be blunt. And I'm not sure why. Let me try a game that I like on Genesis. I have no idea if this is gonna be anywhere close to as good as the Genesis game, but what's up, Matthew? I'm doing I'm doing okay. Hanging in there. Matthew, hope you're doing well. This is VR Troopers. Time, thank you for the lurk. Alright, the VR Troopers try to beat what? They try their best, but the game wins every time. Later that night, the troopers... the text is scrolling too fast. I can't read that quickly. Saving for a new PC? Do you need it, like, right away? Because I would suggest not buying one right now. With the way RAM and storage prices are at the moment. I mean, unless you absolutely need one. I would say wait, frankly. Alright, where's the VR headset? Honestly, this actually looks pretty smooth. This looks promising. Now, if you had a Game Gear, Sisters AA battery budget was absolutely astronomical. I can believe it. Tons of storage, but RAM's an ouch. Yeah, can you not wait? Because I would recommend waiting, frankly. Unless you absolutely need a computer right now. There is a very easy. I think we'll just go easy. Kick and punch. We'll keep it best of 3. Destroy all the warriors to get out of this machine. This looks... See, this game is kind of what I was expecting from a game I know of on Genesis. Like, this actually looks pretty close. It's getting long in the tooth. It's okay, but it's struggling. I mean, I would suggest holding off if you can. Unless you absolutely need a computer, I would not be buying, especially RAM right now. Yeah, wow, this is actually kind of decent. Come on, we got him. There we go. If you're handy, you could get lucky with a used computer. That's true. If you bought like a second-hand one. Especially on maybe like a slightly older platform. You have a 5600X 3060 Ti 32 gigs. Want to get like a 9800X 3D, like a 5080. God damn. I mean, it sounds like you have a capable machine as is. I guess it depends on what you're trying to play and at what resolutions, but. Need some Beetleborgs, dude. There we go. Nice. Got him. Ryan Steele wins. Smash them scugs to build up your bonus. I can't. Oh my god. That was my end. It's the last fucking thing I need right now. God damn it. We're back, though. We are back. Dude, I'm about to crash out over this fucking week I've had. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Well, there goes the view count. There goes ad rev. Also, why is my camera glitching? Are we good? What the hell was even that? There's another one? Hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're back. Hopefully we didn't lose too many people. God, it's the last fucking thing I needed today. Last thing I needed. God, do I already need to be kicked while I'm down? Is that necessary? I'm having like one of the worst weeks I've had in my life in a while. I really needed that right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Thanks. Games like Crimson Desert, Cyberpunk, well, it's a want versus a need. See, earlier you kind of presented it like it was a need.
Alive! It's alive!
It's alive!
It's alive!
Thank God it's alive. Crimson Dumpsert got him.
Even in the future,
Fabian never change. Even in the future, nothing works, honestly. I just like, dude, I'm already having a bad enough time, and then just a random DC. I'm like, all right, okay, great. View count's gonna drop. Ad revenue will drop. Cool. Excellent. Fantastic. Just what I need right now. Can't hit the goals. Can't even make ad revenue. Love it. Get him out of here. Come on now. Nice. Bad time to buy a PC, but you fear it'll only get worse? I mean, yeah, only time will tell, but I feel like it has to get better. I feel like we're kind of in the thick of it being a bad time. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It could get worse. But it could get better.
Ezekiel 23:20.
What's up, you?
There she lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose emission was like that of horses.
Like that of horses. Which you could see it getting better soon, but not so sure. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. What's up, Youper? Good seeing you, man. Happy Thursday. Yeah, there goes the viewership. God fucking damn it. Yeah, my stream just disconnected. Last fucking thing I needed. So you're not alone, Youper. I'm sorry, man. What's up, Dargo? Yeah, dude, it just dropped my view count by like almost half. I'm like, great. Remember, it was like, man, guys, August is gonna be our month. I'm like, dude, July was good by comparison. Fuck. At the time, I was thinking, July, not great. August has been worse. Dude, I can't wait for it to be winter. Screw this summer bullshit. Over it. Already over it. Already over it. Wouldn't be surprised if AI turned out to be a blind alley. I don't know what's a blind alley. Autumn boys pull up. Just, I don't know, man. I have all these high hopes for things, and then they don't work out how I expected them to. And God, I was like so hyped for the marathon this month, and then the timer ran out, and then I tried to kind of reconfigure it. I'm like, all right, well, at least if we hit the goal every day, I'll stream every day. And then that fell through, and it's just like, man, can I catch a fucking break? Can I get a W? All I want to do is continue to do this as a job. That's it. I'm not asking for a lot. You're getting a considerable sum donated to the purchase. So it's not all coming out of your wallet. That's why I hate these disconnects, Racky, because it just murders the view count. It absolutely fucking demolishes it every time. It's such a it's such a horrible way Twitch does it. No, it'll probably bounce back slowly as people do refresh, but I mean, yeah, momentum kind of gets shot when that happens. Okay, there we go. Blind alley means doesn't actually go anywhere. Like, it looks useful for now. I mean, I think there already have been useful instances of people using AI. Boyfriend's gonna give you like 1,000. Damn, okay. You guys must be deep in the relationship. Holy smokes. Darkheart next. Good luck, VR Trooper. Who's Darkheart? I don't know anything about this show, by the way. I've only ever played the Genesis game. This is VR Troopers, yes. Yeah, we'll keep going. Hope things bounce back. I mean, I need to get to the freaking goal today, ideally. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do if we don't. So I didn't make it Tuesday, and I took yesterday off because I was feeling dejected and fucking run down and frankly just low on motivation. What's up, Bomba? Missed when the top-end graphics card was like $599.99 and people were like, what the fuck, I'll buy the $300 model. Yeah, now we have graphics cards that are like multiple thousands of dollars. Also, crypto went burr. That definitely had an effect. VR Troopers, as in the Power Rangers ripoff. This is VR Troopers, yes. Darkheart wins. What's up, Monica? Game over. Wait, there's no continues? Wait, what? What the hell was even that? What's up, Toast? 5090 is like 3,500 pounds. It's like actually karma. Yeah, it's insane. That's ridiculous. Actually crazy. It's not a Power Rangers ripoff when the same company made it. Yeah, does it count when it's the same people? I don't know if that counts. All right, I think we'll move on. Again, at 60, we'll be doing another spin of our Game Gear wheel for those that missed it. Here's the wheel if I can pull it up. Over 100 games on it. I actually do need to remove Aerial Assault. Until then, I am taking requests. Should very much help us out. And also, I'm choosing games off the list that look interesting to me as well. But yeah, I did add Game Gear. We also added 32X to our Sega lineup. So now we have, what, Master System, Genesis, Game Gear, 32X. Yeah, I'm dying this week. I'm fucking dying this week. I'm just like, I don't know how much more of this I can handle, to be honest. I don't know. We deserve better. I don't want to be in this rut. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm so over it. I had such high hopes for the marathon this month, too. I was like, man, that's going to get us on the right track. It'll make me feel more confident.
Thanks for ripping the resub.
But yeah, I'm just like, I don't know how much. I mean, at a certain point, the math's not going to math anymore. Pat V, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Like, at a certain point, I just won't be able to do it. Which, I don't know, that'll crush me. Cheapest 1 terabyte NVMe you found on Amazon is $143. Why does that actually seem? I don't know. Maybe my perception of storage prices is off, but Pomba, damn. I don't know. We need some of the YouTube stuff to pop off somewhere. We really do. Hype train. Twitch is like trying to help. Twitch is like, come on. Thank you for the Prime, Pappy. Alright, I'm gonna choose. Why is my coding overloaded? Relax. Used to be the highest end was 150 for what? Not for storage. Youper, thank you for the audios. Thank you, man. Helps immensely. For a 1 terabyte NVMe? 150? Really? Yeah, clearly I'm thinking like 8-10 years ago. Clearly my perception of this is all way off. Playing some Game Gear, LDV. We are playing some Game Gear today. Youper, was there a game you wanted to request? Let me know. Well, yeah, that's been part of it too. Is I used to feel like, oh, if I took requests, like we just get there, and like even that hasn't been working lately. At least the way I hoped it would. Last year, you got a 4 terabyte solid state drive for $70. That's crazy. See, I guess I'm still in the zone of like when I built my first computer in like 2015, 2016, and like a 2.5-inch SATA SSD for like 256 gigs was like that price. That's crazy how much they went down. LDB, you're fine. You're fine. What 2 games that helped pick my spirits up? I don't know. I just, man, I usually try to be really optimistic, but it's been so hard lately. It's been so difficult lately. I'm just gonna be honest. 2 games that would pick my spirits up, like Game Gear specifically, or oh god, Tasmania on Game Gear. Worst game ever made in your opinion? That bad? And you've finished Action 52 on on NES. Whatever I want you okay. Let me pick something good. Let me pick something good. Maybe we'll move away slightly from Game Gear for a minute. An ice cream? I don't need an ice cream. I need to be more successful is what I need to be, Watkins. No, I will be the first to acknowledge that we have some very generous, supportive people that have made this possible. But I realize, like, it's a select group, and it's not, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that many people. So when they're either not here or not able to help as much, it's like, we fucking feel it, dude. It's bad. I need 1 million YouTube subscribers really quick. Just real fast. That's all we need. No, it just makes me realize how good I have it most of the time. And I don't take it for granted. At all. But it still stings a little bit when things aren't going the way I think they maybe should be. Tried making videos mocking people getting arrested. That's not the kind of content I want to be making. Fuck, you know what? We'll do some McDonald's. Some Mickey Donnies. Hard to go wrong with McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Jank. Thank you, Pat V, for the hype train. That's another thing. I could go off on a fucking rant.
Very tasty.
About the damn like one thing hype trains. Twitch I need to figure out how to turn those off. This is like the dumbest shit of all time. I'm sorry, a hype train should not start and end with 1 sub. That's crazy to me. Twitch, get your act together. Ridiculous. That's not a hype train. That's like half of a hype caboose. Should be minimum 2 or 3. I agree. I agree completely. A hype train starting off 100 bits is a joke. Just to be like totally blunt with Twitch. It's silly. Alright. McDonald's. We'll do a playthrough of this. Thank you again, Uber, for the help. Happy Meals for everybody. Make some business cards available for print. Stick them in the bags of the people who cash out at work. I mean, I figured my way of advertising is the YouTube, and I think we just gotta stick with it. It's gonna take a while, but I think we just gotta stick with it. It's just tough because I'm like pouring money into getting the videos done, and right, like we're in the red on that, you know. And then And then when the stream stopped doing as well, I'm like, well, shit. What? Oh, God. What is even my life? Treasure's official Twitter account follows you. Wait, they're still around? They still exist as a company? Some shell of a company. Yeah, I'm like, I didn't even realize they were still a thing. They still existed. Did I see the Bubsy update trailer? I haven't had time to watch it yet. I saw they got posted in the Discord, but I didn't watch it yet. More pressing issues on the mind lately. We'll go to 2 jewels. Kind of like Mad Catz liking your post on Facebook. The Mad Catz of today has nothing to do with the one that was making the controllers on N64. Yeah, like I didn't know they were still around either. They make tournament sticks for fighting games. Strange computer mice as well, really. Solo. We need a 16-bit game about Kyle getting subscribers on YouTube. That's what we need. I don't know, I do feel like I'm at my best when I'm not worried about how we're doing, like, stream health, and I just, like, I have not been able to afford to not think about it lately. Unfortunately. Don't care, I'm Han Solo goes hard. That song does just whip. Like, even if you don't like it, I think you have to acknowledge that it's catchy as hell. Tecmo fighting game from '97 got re-released overseas for the first time ever. Toki Densho Angel Eyes. This is the first time hearing of it.
Is this toothbrush approved by the American Dental Association?
Is it approved by the American Dental Association? Mouse where you could bolt different buttons and wheels and such on it. There was a bolt inside you could turn with a screwdriver. They would expand the sides to make them wider or skinnier. Cool idea, but kind of hurt it's finicky, huh? Sounds kind of over-engineered. To me, at least. Can that enemy not? They just maybe not. $110 when other gaming mice were like $35. Yeah, that's quite the premium. 2,000 golds. I can't afford it, game. Life imitates art, imitates life. Heard positive things about the rats mice. That's what they're called. Is that the brand name? Starting your first playthrough of Mario Galaxy 1. You've never played Mario Galaxy? Damn. Enjoy. Great game. Much people bash on Mad Cats, still you have significantly more trust in them than you do Razor. I've always thought Razor's been overrated. I have never understood the appeal of Razor as a brand. Some of their products, like, I've known some people that have owned some of their products, and like, occasionally they release one that seems alright. But they're kind of gimmicky, and the stuff that really should just be, like, basic but good ends up being kind of hyped and not that well made. Ironically, the cheaper Razer products you've had have actually been the best. $40 keyboard and like $25 mouse that lasted forever. But the RGB though. Logitech have had a lot of issues, had scroll wheels die, wireless module and a mouse die, double clicking problems. That's why you went Razer. Customer service is bad? What, for Logitech? Or Razer? Buy some jewels. Had a Death Adder started to break where the right mouse button was acting like you were holding it down. It started triple clicking. Asked to replace it. They said it was only about a month old, or because it was a month old. Said it's a known issue. Get you a new one in like 6 to 9 months. 6 to 9 months. $5 coupon. Wow. SMH. Am I ever glad to see you? I actually don't need to be here. No, I'm not giving you jewels. I don't need hints. No. Lay off, Hamburglar. Infamous time when Razer was one of the teams, sponsored a major fighting game tournament. 3 of their sticks broke during the competition. Oh my. Wow. Ding, 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 ding. Ouch, ow, owie, you win, Ronald. Damn right we win. Lol Razor. Their stuff breaks a lot. It seems to be the case. Seems to be the deal. Bought the Death Adder V3 Pro for like 90 euros. Also have a pair of Razer speakers for like 80. Speakers are actually pretty solid. Apple award for the worst mouse ever. Have to charge it by sticking a USB cord into the bottom of the mouse, making the mouse completely unusable while it charges. Nice work, Apple. Nice work. Bought them a few times for MMO mouses and they just kept fucking breaking. That would get frustrating. Apple Logic. Make it pretty, but also make it stupid. That is called form over function. Yeah, I think they might be the masters of form over function. Damn it, I missed the extra continue. Mouse is bad and they seem to be okay selling it knowing everyone's gonna ditch it and just buy a real mouse. Just include it in the box as like a... I mean, hey, there's a mouse. Do you want to use it? That's a whole other discussion. Alright. Some puzzle action, dude. Multiple Logitech G600s and sad they don't make. I mean, I've honestly in a couple instances where I end up really liking something, I've bought more than one just to like have a backup in case they do stop producing them. I've done that in a couple instances. Might be a little overkill, but what's up, Dino? Yeah, we'll be spinning the Game Gear wheel at 60 again. Shit, come on. It's actually the first non-Game Gear game we've played today. I needed... Youper requested I play something that brings me joy, so here we are. I am trying to keep positive. The best that I fucking can this week. It's not been easy. Yo, Time, welcome back. This game also has a Game Gear version? Since when? What? Are you sure about that? You're not thinking of Coca-Cola Kid, are you? Yes? Are we sure about that? Because I think I would have noticed that if it existed. I do not have a McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure on my list for Game Gear. There's a Coca-Cola game. You might be thinking of that. Enjoyed the demo. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Time. Thank you. Treasureland Adventure got a legit Game Gear version. What the fuck? Since when? Donald No Magical World? That's McDonald's Treasureland Adventure? Okay, yeah, because now that you mention that, that does sound familiar. Do we need to boot this up? We're gonna boot it up. We're gonna boot it up. I'm curious. I didn't figure it was the same game. Donald No Magical World. Okay, we're gonna try this. Is this actually the same game? Or a similar game? Says there's many similarities. Yeah, I'm not sure it's one for one. The music's similar. Sorry if you derailed the stream. Nah, the stream's already derailed. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing anymore. Alright. Is this actually the same game? The music's the same. The level design's different. But yeah, the music's exactly the same. Well, I mean, not exactly the same, but it's the same composition. There's keys? Game is in English, but never got released in the US. Yeah, kind of an odd choice. And before, this version's actually harder than the Genesis. Two questions. Can I get up there, and also can I hit that guy? I think the answer to both is no, apparently. Is there a run that I don't know about? Can't make that jump. We did get a key. And that's the beginning of the stage. These blocks break? No. That's where the key was. There's some weird shit like if you hold up, you jump higher. No. How do you make that? Can I double tap to run? No. What the shit? No, it doesn't double tap. There's no double jump. Can I float? No. I'm just stuck now. How is the Game Gear version harder than the Genesis? Yeah, you can't make that jump. And I'm like most of the way off the platform before I'm jumping here. What the hell? I might have to look at a long play, see what they do. Yeah, did they test this? There must be something I'm missing here. Okay, give me... It wouldn't be the first time I've had to look up a Game Gear game today. There's gotta be a thing. There's gotta be something. There's an umbrella. Do I have to find the umbrella, or is it something I can just use? There's an umbrella that lets you glide. Maybe it's A and B together? No? Up in one of the buttons? There we go. It's up. Is it up A? Okay. There we go. Don't know how you'd figure that out without the manual. I don't think you would. God damn it. It's kind of hard to get a handle on. You gotta hold the button, too. Fuck. I say you gotta hold the button, and then I proceed to not hold the button. Oh, also, I did not realize. Nobody said that the cover art looked all fucking whack there. How long has that been sitting there like that? Hold up. Very, very attentive chat. You liked it like that. It looked like shit. Let me actually get it right here. Don't underestimate kids. They'll figure out that crap if it takes them hours. Paying attention to the stunning visuals of the Game Gear. I'm like, nobody said squat. Looking like Garbo out here. Alright, there we go. Couple reminders at 60, I will be doing another spin of the Game Gear wheel. What's up, Jeff? And at 110, I was gonna do a full. We'll go a little longer. I'm gonna do a full playthrough of the infamous Surf Ninjas on Game Gear. However long it takes to finish, we'll finish it. Hoping we get there. We could really use it. Tuesday was a dud. Yesterday, I was gone. Am I good today? I wish I could say yes. There's still time, but I wish I could say yes. This has not been a good week for me. Been extremely unlucky this week. Trying to do what I can, though. 2:47 a.m. That's freaking early to be waking up. Oh my god, what was even that? Rude game. Is it gonna continue? Man, that took a while. Sleep Prime, I'm sorry, man. Feel you there. And we just, like, swooped in from off screen. I don't know how he's supposed to be prepared for that. Sleep schedule's been all over the place. Hopefully you can get it sorted back out. It's tricky, especially when it gets, like, even just a little messed up, it's very easy for it to get significantly more so that way. Game, can you not? But he was buffering on the Genesis game, so you got to witness the transformation firsthand. I need the key. It's okay. We got the key. We're good. We got the key. We got it on lock, or in this case, unlocked in this case. It's a dead end? Can we go up the waterfall here? No. Don't worry, got 3 days to chill. Nice. Go down this way. Oh my god. Umbrellas get you up water. No, it gets you up the geysers. I don't think it gets you up the waterfalls. Barely know about Game Gear games. Like, grew up with people having them. All you knew about them was they had blurry, dim screens and 8 batteries like crazy. Yeah, I really, beyond like the handful of games that are on Sonic Gems, like the Sonic Game Gear titles, I really haven't played any of these. I don't think we can make this. Yeah, that's a no. Why are you playing as McDonald Man? Oh, why not? It is a pretty game. It's harder than the Genesis game, ironically. There we go. Oh, damn it. Can't get up through here? Wait, that's just a dead end? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. There's the key. Only hardcore fatties, I mean gamers, would get this game? Wow. I remember watching an Adam Koralik video from back in the day, and he was covering the Genesis, and he talked about the Genesis version of McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. And he's like, I have no idea, because he had it as a kid, apparently. And he's like, I have no idea what possessed me to get this game back in the day, other than, like, I was a fat kid, and I went, McDonald's! He's like, it's actually a really good game, though. I mean, it is. It's a banger video game. Phenomenal video game. That's a mood, Jeff. That's partially why I'm like sweating fucking bullets lately, because I've spent a bunch of money on stream equipment and games and stuff. It's like this week's been like the week from hell for me for that. I have to freaking cut a bag. We're a few dud streams away from ramen noodle lifestyle. Okay. Next week, gonna start working more hours, Jeff. Grind the hours, make some cash. At least McDonald's can make a good game. If it's not a good cheeseburger, got him. Yeah, McKids is pretty awful. I could understand playing McKids and then not wanting to play another McDonald's related video game. That's more than understandable. Can I not hit him? Go over him. Wait, we already need a key? What the heck? The jump's too high for me to go down there. Where are they hiding the key? Has anyone streamed that McDonald's DS training pro? I can't say I know of anybody that has. Yo, thanks, Jeff. I'm gonna try this. I'm ready to have a good day this week. Fortunately, it's not really up to me. Damn it. The Hilton training program on PSP. Yeah, there's like a handful of those. Don't worry, it's Friday, depending on who you ask. I don't know, honestly, I could probably just chalk it up to August in general at this point. Well, there's a Hilton one on PSP. There's multiple. There's also a Burger King one, I believe. Just in the same vein. Oh no. You got this, Ronald. Hilton would go for a better machine. They would. It's kind of perfect. Oh, the Burger King one's CDI? What the hell? Oh, what? That crushed me? Come on. Well, it's probably not a game in the way that we label a game. It's probably more like a bunch of video clips with some interactive menus. Probably the best game on the CD. I mean, again, can we call it a game? I mean, I haven't even seen it, but I can assume what it would be like. We're into a CD, stuck in the CD, I got to a menu, and then you selected it. Anything you selected would crash it because you don't own the video cartridge. Can you call anything released on the CDI a game? I mean, Hotel Mario. So I would say objectively a game. The Zelda games, even though they're not good, I would call games. Like, you actually, you do things in those beyond just selecting videos from menus. I I wouldn't call that a game, per se. God, this damn fire game. Come on, dude. This is harder than the Genesis game. Lord have mercy. I don't know if we'll get through this one. Again, folks, I will be spinning the wheel every 30 packs or subs. We've got a wheel of over 100 Game Gear titles. Select from. Again, at 110, I'll be doing a full playthrough of Surf Ninjas on the Game Gear. The infamous Surf Ninjas, based on, of course, the movie of the same name. Plenty of good stuff. Pack Attack, Micro Machines, Zelda games. Hotel Mario, pretty good pinball game. There's more on there than people assume. Yeah. There we go. This is significantly harder than the Genesis game. Treasure was not... I assume... Was this also Treasure? They were not playing when they made this one. Select the game. Search for same pictures. Just like concentration. Wait, that's it? You get the one try, that's it? What the hell is even the level design here? Burger. And we got the key. Alright. What? I'm hitting shit at the top of the freaking map. And I lose the key. There's like lava dripping from the ceiling. Hotel Mario's fun till you get to later worlds where you have like 2 or 3 screens per level, and if you die, you notice there's no checkpoints in the game. Phenomenal. This is kind of making me wish I didn't switch out the Genesis game for this. Not that this one's bad, but the Genesis one's better and it's more fun. And you're not collecting damn fucking keys. Japan can keep this one. No, I mean it's good, but I've just been spoiled by the other game. I guess I get to try the minigame again. Gave this game to your dumbass kid while we were waiting for our mixed slop, and he started crying because it's too hard. Then Ronald McDonald showed up and scared the shit out of him, and he didn't want his Happy Meal anymore. Fuck McDumbass. Okay, so this one literally is just like... Better hope you're right. Oh, the other one we got just ended things immediately. That's kind of bullshit. There's Ronald. Okay. So did I get anything for that? I didn't get any health back. God damn it, I hit the lava again. Ouch, just an instant game over. See, like, but like, did I, for the matches, did I get anything? Is that even worth fucking doing? Hey, match. No, I know, but like, do you have to get all of them to get the reward? Probably it's a Game Gear game. You just have to get them all. You have to not hit the end. You have to click 8 of 9 without hitting end. Right, because that's reasonable. Because that's reasonable. Or just get lucky. And look at me. I don't exude luck, especially this month. This is the unluckiest I think I've been in eons. I can't even remember. It's been the week from hell. Luck does not exist. My life and luck are not getting along right now. Hell, I would argue I've never really had luck. A lot of what I've gotten has just been out of hard fucking work. I'd argue there's very little luck involved in anything I've ever done. What's up, Addison? Luck and I don't get along. Oh, we barely got that. Got lucky with my jeans, did I? I don't know, am I that lucky when it comes to that? Ah, shit. Wait, where were the fries? Or did we even uncover the fries yet? And that's an out. Most attractive guy on Twitch, hardly. Hardly. Suggest everybody play Wacky World of Minigolf starring Eugene Levy at least once. At least once. It does, honestly, from what I saw of you streaming it does look like a fun time. It's like one of the better CDI releases. I really don't know how to feel about the health getting hidden behind the foreground here. I really don't know how to feel about that. Ninja Gaiden 3 on Amiga? Don't. Game Gear has issues with layers. Good thing we didn't get a Shrek game on Game Gear, am I right, fellas? Got him! That's all I have. That's all I have right now. Let me have my fun. Played Shrek Smash and Crash the other day. It's all right. Which version? The console version or the handheld version? Although I guess the PSP version would basically be the console one. There's a GBA version though. PS2. Yeah, it's not bad. I've played through it a couple times just because it's short and it's fun enough. Damn it. What? Oh, I got 3 misses. Damn it. Rigged game. Hardest well, it's not even really memory. Like the first one, you just have to guess. Well, the hell, all of them you have to guess because you don't see them all at the beginning. If you ever hit the end, that's just over. RNG fucking simulator. Yeah, but a lot of those concentration games, they'll show you all of them at the beginning and then flip them around. This one doesn't even do that. Which is especially, I think, especially sick when there is, like, an instant end minigame square. Like, it really should show you. You have a 1 in 9 chance of losing? No, it's even higher than that, because you're constantly having to uncover new tiles. Right, I don't know how the math would work out. Wait, I'm sorry, did I? Okay, for a sec I thought I didn't grab the key. It starts at 1 in 9 and then it's 50-50, yeah. But every time you select a square, you theoretically could game over in that moment. GG, we're out of Lava World. We made it. Yeah, this game is significantly harder than the Genesis one. Although the Genesis one has multiple difficulties and this just throws you in, so that might have something to do with it. Maybe it's harder than the Genesis easy difficulty, but easier than the upper modes. Alright, I guess we'll try the item panel since we haven't done this one yet. What the hell? So I'm catching fries? Oh, I see. What the? Oh, that did... What? The movement on this is kind of whack. Oh, it's going even faster now? We need the right... Oh, shit, that was it. Bomb? Oh my god. Evil ass game. We get a second try. No, game, come on. I can't move fast enough. I was close. Seems overly hard. I would say so. There it was there. Shit, you can't, like, when it's going full speed, you kind of just have to get lucky. Yeah, it's kind of just RNG. Alright, I did get one. Got Ronald's face hole. Kind of cursed. Yo, what's up, Crispy? There we go. That one was nice. Can't safely collect the last one without risking. No, seriously. You kind of just have to send it. Yo, boss fight? Oh, hello. That do be a big apple. Mean machine looking boss, honestly. Actually, though. Oh, damn it. Walking through him took too long. Fuck me, come on. Woodmen hardly know him. Why am I not hitting? Okay. Right. What? What? Make it make sense. It has to, oh, it has to be the eyes. Oh, come on! Damn it, dude. I was so close. I had to have basically been there. No way! Wait, oh, okay. I was like, no shot. We're at the beginning of the game. Fucking jump scare of the century on that. This is all just level 1. Okay. I mean, I think we were going back before the lava, even. This is like the 3rd or 4th screen that we've played. 5th, maybe? The forest is so full of wonder and things that want to literally murder me. Actual hell is an empty hotel room with the McDonald's game on Game Gear with worst RNG luck permanently affixed. Genuinely. Oh my god. The bombs! It's close. Close but no cigar. Bonus game? More like stressful game. Legit, aren't the bonus games supposed to be like... Let's like take a moment to relax from the main game. No, this shit's harder than the main game. I can't get away from the bombs in time. There's no shot. No, bomb. The fuck, man. There we go. Alright, let's try this boss again. If I can not die first. I doubt I'm getting this on 1 heart. I don't think that. Ooh, 3 hits though. Hey, what's up, Carve? Good seeing you, man. Ding, 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 ding. It seems like 3's about what we can get. Oh, shit. So close. Got greedy. Yeah, it's 3's the maximum. There we go, we got him. We got him. Jesus, this McDonald's game looks hard when I'd rather play Skyrim. I'm good. I'm doing this because I was ordered to do so by the wizard. Mr. Joke? His name is Mr. Joke. Mr. Joke? That's right, he created this world. Didn't you see strange creatures floating in midair on the way? Do everything you're told? I mean, I'd do everything I was told if I got paid for it. Bro's probably got a 401k. Benefits. You know? Alright. Sorry, I swear my head's at these last few days. I can't help myself. That reminded me of having a financial crisis. I always say a wizard made you do it when you got caught doing something bad. A wizard made me do it. I can see you can find Mr. Joke in the magical castle. Magical castle? That's right, he lives in that castle. To go there, you'd better pass through Cake Town. Yo, Cake Town sounds fun as hell. Just straight ahead. Put his pet in the deep fryer? Damn inside. I'm off to Cake Town. Kyle doing the bidding of an evil wizard affecting a local village with darkness while not streaming. Also live in Cake Town because I'm all caked up. Wow. I'm going to quickly run to the restroom real quick. We'll pick this back up when I return BRB. Best game working as intended. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm into fitness. Fitting this whole pizza in my mouth. God, that was so clean, too. Med kit. What? They just glitched through the fucking door? He's gotta go. Not my boy. Son of a gun. That's how the varmint feels before I blast him.
Shoot this commie motherfucker. Look at him. Put a goddamn rifle in his mouth and pull. After that, whip out your lizard and drain it all over his ugly commie fucking face. Don't let him tread on you, goddammit. I can easily beat this video game with my fucking eyes closed. I judge people by the way they look. And I'll tell you what, I am correct 100% of the gorsh damn time.
The gorsh damn time.
That's what America is all about. Judging the way people look. And saluting the American flag while you do it.
Snake, you're actually gonna kill me one of these days with those. No. Okay. Can't build a desk. What? You can't or DSP can't? Wait. I double KO'd and we cleared the level? Yeah. Oh, what? Wait, but will it start me on the next level? I think I just broke the game. The double KO king is back, baby. It's back. Does that say
Okay, we're back.
-7
Thank you guys for
continue?
waiting. Okay, let's get back into it. Freaking Cake Town.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I am upset. For a lot of reasons. But, trying to entertain still, you know. Man, they just tease you with the key right there. I mean, I kind of knew shit was up when the marathon didn't go the way I planned. And like that was like the first sign, and I knew once it was over, things were gonna be harder. And I'm like, I don't know. I've paid my dues for so fucking long at this point. I really have. You know, and let's say I do get, you know, let's say we do hit the goal tonight. Like, I'm still gonna not feel great about it because it'll feel like I got bailed out. I'm just like, dude, I'm better than needing to get bailed out. Like, just straight up. Like, what the fuck? Just want to be beyond that point. He was way back over here, right? There we go. And then we gotta go back through the level? Thanks, time. I wish appreciation paid the bills. I mean, I hate thinking about it. And we've been very lucky that a lot of time I don't have to think about it. But lately I've had to fucking think about it. I'm not sure what's changed. Like the last few streams, I feel like nothing I've done has been good enough. None of it. It's like not where we need to be. And I don't know how to fix it. There we go. Yo, welcome back, Ramen. We had some good sleep. There's the exit. That was a fairly simple first level of the stage. What the hell? And before the later worlds actually end up being easier. Yeah, Addison. Well, I mean, and part of it is like I knew the risks going into this, you know? I've just noticed the shift very recently. Well, and I mean, it's felt more gradual than it actually has been. Just because some people have been doing some heavy lifting. But there are definitely less people supporting the stream than there used to be. And that was getting me scared even a few months ago, but miraculously, we were kind of keeping the same trajectory. It's just less people were doing more. How the fuck? Is there a key here? Oh, okay. It's just wait long enough. There we go. I was like, where's the key? How do we actually get out of here? Thanks, Addison. I don't know, like I said, if it were up to me, I'd have the viewership. I'd be able to pull the viewership that would just let ads pay for everything, you know, but what I do is not that popular. Not even close. Yeah, but at a certain point, like, I don't know, it's gonna suck if it gets to the point where I have to be like, well, I guess I'm done with this. Like, that's what concerns me. Because we've come so far. Even though I'm still not quite where I want to be. It's like, I know how far we've made it. And I know there's more potential. It's like, I can only weather a storm so long, you know? Don't you dare, game. And I also think about, like, the amount of time I put into this, and, like, I mean, I'm not, like, when I'm 45, I'm like, I don't think I can put in 70, 80, 90 hour weeks sometimes like I do. Like, it's just not, at a certain point, I'm not gonna be able to keep up that rigor, that level of rigor. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. We have no key, and the exit's there. I was cheated? Well, I mean, I've always felt a little inadequate. Because I know the only reason I can do this full time is because some people have gone absolutely above and beyond. Like, I feel like it is a shortcoming of me that I can't entertain enough people to just make enough off ad revenue. Like, that's bothered me since I started doing this. The whole time I've done this. I've never not totally felt that way about it. Time for Raid Shadow. The problem is the raid shit, it's not even a sponsorship. It's a referral program. And, like, I've done a few of those. And I maybe have done 4 or 5 of those. There was only one that I actually was worth doing. And that was the first time we did Monopoly Go on this stream. Because that one actually paid, like, a number of people actually played the game. Because part of it is you have to actually get people to play the game, which is easier said than done. Like, people just don't fucking play it. Even if you are like, hey, this will help. It's free. Like, you just have to acknowledge that most people aren't even gonna bother. And then beyond that, a lot of times they don't pay that well unless the people that are playing it play it a lot. And so the only time it ended up being worth it for me was the first time we did Monopoly Go, and I made like over $1,000 on it. Like, that one was actually worth doing because I want to say like 25 people maybe played it, and a lot of them played it a lot. But I did a few more after that, and it was like I'd have to stream the game twice on my stream, right? Nobody cares about the game. And then, like, maybe 5 people play it, and I maybe make like $100. And it's just like, for the level of sliminess that I feel doing that, it's not worth it. And Monopoly Go just fit the channel, I felt. Because we do play Monopoly on this stream. A lot of people were into it. Like, that one felt good to me. The other ones didn't feel good either. When we're getting another Monopoly, oh, I probably not, because isn't Stream Elements a thing still? And I keep looking at, occasionally Twitch will send me, like, because they have their own sponsorships thing. I think the Stream Elements sponsorships have rolled into Twitch, like they're working with Twitch. And so I'll occasionally get emails. They're like, here's the latest offer, and it's like $57. And I'm like, is this a joke? Like, what the fuck? Lurk It? I don't know what that is. No, I haven't heard of that. No, for me to want to do something like that, I'd have to get paid for the time I'm streaming it. Like, screw those referral ones that, like, force viewers to play them. For it to make the streamer any money. Stream Elements does belong to Razer, really. Lurk It, I might have to check that out. The problem is I know that my viewership is highly hinges on what I play, though. And I feel like a lot of those pay out depending on your concurrent viewership, and it's like, well, I wouldn't have the viewership that I normally have playing some modern title. What's up, Valera? Game Gear. Yeah, I spent a decent amount of time setting this up. We played some good games today, actually. And I do have a wheel of Game Gear titles. If only Game Mill games are on Lurk It. If only. If only. Ooh, Judge Dredd's kind of rough. Pay once the streams evolve. I might have to look into it. I mean, I feel very lucky, too, that lately I haven't had to think about these things, but... Not until very recently. It's just the last couple streams we've just, like... Not been anywhere close to where we normally would be. And it's like, I don't know what the fuck changed in the last week. You know, at least I can say we did better than Tuesday, but Tuesday I was like... Tuesday I was in shock, frankly. Like, I don't even remember the last time we did that bad. The Nickelodeon Brawl games were on there? Shoot. They're probably not anymore because they're older now. Are they gonna move out of the way? I'm gonna have to run into them. Oh, what the hell? Move out of the way! And my controller disconnected for some reason. Speaking of Judge Dredd, do you know Japan got its own exclusive Judge Dredd manga? I was not aware. What's up, British? Oh, come on. McDonald's needs an anime. Dude, Treasureland Adventure is the anime. We already have it. Look at that, got the out. It's over. There being an out tile, I think, is ridiculous. Echo, beautiful game. Beautiful game. Not one I particularly enjoy playing, but visually, yes, I would agree. Beautiful game. Damn it. At least it does seem like there is unlimited continues, so we got that going for us. Aladdin? The Master System Aladdin? The Game Gear Aladdin? I mean, they're the same. Actually, that is my favorite version of Aladdin. Everybody talks about, oh, Genesis versus Super Nintendo. Like, yo, Master System Game Gear version, though. That's the one you want. Echo the Japanese Mega Drive or Sega CD version. It's got non-respawning enemies, also more checkpoints, really. Rebalance the freaking game. There we go, got it. Second boss. You gotta hit him in the eyes again? Damn, game. God, gamer. Fuck me. Can I get paid like a god? That'd be great. What's up, Sweaty Balls Gaming? What a username. Welcome in. This game is quite good. I'm a big fan of the Genesis McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. You gotta get really up on him there. So I gotta stop. I gotta wait for him to stop swinging. There we go. Sweaty Gaming was taken, so you added balls. Nice. Does it start me right at the boss, or I'm gonna have to play the level up to it again? Probably have to play the level up to it again. That's a tight jump, that one. I'm surprised they left that in here. I would have figured they would have made that a little easier. Stop swinging your arms. Oh, come on. That's so mean, the way they spawn up from the bottom there. Oh, I thought he was gonna let me get a fourth one in on him, and then he started swinging. Yo, stop with the arm flailing. McDonald's warning us about the danger of too much cake. There does exist a thing as too much cake. What's up, wizard? Fuck, I missed barely. Damn it. Barely missed the hitbox. McDonald's doesn't get to warn us about cake. That's fair, actually. Good point. They should be warning us about their own food. See, I probably could have squeezed one more in there, actually. Waiting for the Super Size Me movie about cake. Did I not kill it? Oh, shit. Thought I got him. Come on, he's got to be done. Bro is still going. Can't believe you don't have the dummy thick card. It's okay, a lot of people don't have a lot of cards, right? The way things have been going. God damn, I just literally let him kill me for no reason. God. I got greedy, impatient. That's what I get. That boss is long, yeah. Kind of unnecessarily long.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? I wish I was selling some cards, man. I mean, this is the problem, though, is like, I took Tuesday off because we underperformed. I was like, all right, maybe I just need a day to, like, get out of my own head. But then, like, today, I'm like, well, fuck, what the hell do I even do now? What do I even fucking stream anymore? What's actually gonna work?
Give him an extra $1.
Give him an extra $1. An extra $1. It's gonna be impossible for me not to be in my own head the next few days, I swear. I'd buy that for $1. One word review for this. Hard, actually. I mean, I guess it's not crazy difficult, but tougher than the Genesis game. 6 hours later. We'll see how long I need to stream tonight. Oh, Lord. Oh, come on. Along with the praise game. I think this is one of the best looking Game Gear games we've played. This game's gorgeous. And the gameplay is actually quite good as well. This might be the best game we've played on the system. Aside from maybe like Shinobi. One word review for Echo? Fuck. Yeah, that's a fair one word review for that game. That's gonna hit me. I knew it. I knew it. Speedrun's only 18 minutes. Guess it's a pretty short game, so they just made it hard as balls. Well, shoot, 18 minutes, huh? Well, I guess the console game is what? Is it 4 levels, technically 5? I mean, I think we're only on the second stage, though. Shit, that was close. Speedrun's 18 minutes. I should be done in 25. How long have we been playing this? I'm guessing at least an hour minimum. I am going to throw it out there again. At 110, I was going to do a full playthrough of the Game Gear Surf Ninjas game. We'll go long. However long it takes to beat that game. I have no idea how long it would take. We'll finish it. I really would like to get there today. I don't know what I gotta do, but whatever it is, I'll do it. Within reason. I gotta be careful when I say that shit. Use the help, though. What's up, Kevin? Okay. Maybe now? Damn it, he still got me! Can I attack in midair? I assume I'd fall. Judge Dredd long play. Let's make serious offers only, please. I'd do it for the right price. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh my god. Already down to 1 heart again. No, get up over him! Damn it! How did I do this before? I could have sworn I just glid over him. The Seat Slime Shooter game from SEGA? What? Are you talking Mick and Mac Global Gladiators? That one? So close, so close. Fucking hell. Struggle. I gotta be honest, I did not care for Mick and Mac. In fact, really, well, before playing this one, the only McDonald's game I thought I liked was the Genesis one. Although this is essentially kind of the Game Gear version of that Genesis game. Kid Chameleon? No, that game's got an absurd number of levels. I got pretty far in it, but certainly never beat the game. Bro, I'm gonna scream over this enemy. Well, I'm gonna scream for a lot of reasons, but this enemy's gonna be the straw that broke the camel's back, dude. Why did that not attack? Okay, now he's dead. I don't know why that didn't attack him. I can definitely say this is a much better game than Bubsy. At least, well, I was gonna say at least the first few. Probably all of them, actually. Yeah, so I can't attack when I'm gliding. There we go, got him. Yeah, you just have to time your way over it. Oh my god. Okay. We got this. Can I not? Can we not? Can we not? Bubsy wishes he had the track record of Ronald motherfucking McDonald. We gotta continue again. Hey, Morty. Guys, I'm falling off. It's over for me. Who's your favorite McDonald's mascot? I'm not reading all that right now, Ramen. What is this? Hamburglar's the only good one. Like the fuck apple pie trees? Like what is that even? What even is that? Literally what the name is. No, that doesn't make sense. What is an apple pie tree? There are apple trees. It's a tree with apple pies hanging off of it. Am I to understand this correctly? Fuck. And the thing is, if I had an extra hit point there, I could just tank it, but I'm always getting there with nothing left. The apple pie tree is horrifying, is it? This is stop kicking my ass. Life needs to stop kicking my ass, to be honest. Yo, Crush, thank you for the 225 stream streak. Oh my god. Run it back. Okay. Freaking finish the job. Chicken. Yo, got him? Okay. Dude looking like a Dragon Quest monster? You're not wrong, actually, Fabian. Please excuse us as we're guarding our town by Mr. Joke's order. We're not here by choice. What sort of person is Mr. Joke? We are very troubled by him. He created this magical world. Obviously, he has had a strange sense of humor. You're all in a bind, aren't you? Exactly. I don't have enough time to enjoy baking my favorite cakes. Mood. If I have a chance to meet Mr. Joke, I'll ask him to give you more time for baking cakes. He doesn't seem like a bargaining kind of guy. I'm not gonna lie. You're going to the magical castle, aren't you? If so, I recommend that you pass through the clock factory straight ahead. Ron McDonald kind of caked up. He do be kind of caked up in Cake Land. Alright. My next destination is the clock factory. I should be an anime voice actor. Yeah, I can go from one low-paying job to another. Sounds like a great idea, Ramen. I mean, it's just... Listen, I've had a few days, okay? Let me crack some jokes at least. But like seriously though, aren't voice actors like, unless you're on like the super high end, like they don't get paid. It's been a long week. It has. It's only fucking Thursday. I'm a mess, dude. Can they not just like drop from barely above me right on top of me? Could they maybe not do that?
You may remember me from my last adventure where I just, I don't know,
Save the world? I could use some saving right now.
Now I have to do it again.
I'd like to be saved this week. I think the bigger problem with voice acting is all the big clients just hire from like a pool of like 30 people. I mean, like any creative industry, it's just tough to break in. Unfortunately, I don't think it's a whole lot different than a lot of the other creative fields. Yeah, why would they hire me when they can hire Chris Pratt? Oh my god, what is this level? Love to do voice acting, but all the ones you found either don't pay or there's some sort of scam. Yeah, I don't know how you find work in that field. AI voice acted anime, but it sucks so bad that everybody bullied the publisher until they took it out. Donkey Kong Land game? I really haven't played them, Daniel. I wouldn't be able to say. Shit. Oh, come on. Oh, this is the path where you need the key? Damn it. It's an anime called Banana Fish. Don't know why it's called that, but it's supposed to be good. Rather, you like that rather than a lock that just says, wait, what? Oh, rather than a lock. Just says need key, yeah. Be hard to miss, you know? Ooh, nice. There we go, okay, we got it. Now we just gotta go back on one hit point. No problem. No problem. Enemy, please. No! What was that? I, like, went out of my way to dodge it and still got demolished. Oh, that enemy just dropping right there. Brutal. I wish I felt good. What is feeling good like? I don't remember that feeling. Okay, I see his fucking legs. He still got me! I was ready for him! Jeez, dude. I was on the freaking hunt. He still got me. Whose felt gets its oh fuck, bruh. Well, I can't really answer that question because I would have been like 8 years old in 05. Some Parbs built off the Game Gear Shinobi engine? As far as I know, I don't. I mean, I think this was Treasure, like the Genesis game. So I'd be a little surprised if it was on the Shinobi engine. Game, please. How many levels are in this? British, thank you for the lurk, man. A couple reminders. Every 30 packs or subs, I was going to spin the Game Gear wheel. We have a giant wheel of Game Gear games. I'm going to see how far into the game we are here. We like halfway. Yeah, there's probably 4 stages. This is stage 3. Again, at 110, I was planning on doing the infamous Surf Ninjas on Game Gear. I was going to do a full playthrough of that. We might also go 10 hours. I think we might go 10 hours. I think we need a better incentive. God damn it, game. God, I'm nice. Oh my, fuck, it bounces. Okay. I just checked too, Dino. It looks like we're about halfway. It looks like there's 4 levels. Poor Timmy got this for Christmas. Couldn't get past the first level. Yeah, this is a hard game. Oh, this is way better than Mitt Kids. It's not even close. Much better game than Mitt Kids. Called it, what was it? Donald No Magical World? It's essentially the Game Gear version of McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. Worst 32X game in my opinion. Of the one, I think I played nearly all of them. Now there was a motocross racing game on 32X. It was pretty fucking bad. I think that might be the worst one. Very nice. Thank you for the couple bits. Web of Fire is bad, but I think Motocross. Is it Motocross Madness Mania? I don't remember what it's called. That might be worse though. Worst platformer? I mean, it's the 32X. There aren't actually that many. There's what? Knuckles Chaotix. There's Blackthorn. There's Pitfall: The Mayan Adventure. Am I missing any? I guess Spider-Man's kind of a platformer. Yeah, I guess that would be a platformer. There's a decent amount of platforming. There's the key. Okay. 32X Motocross, it's really bad. Yeah, it's abysmal. Motocross champ. I mean, there's only one motocross game on the 32X, so I assume that's the one. I mean, I didn't personally like Tempo, but I couldn't call it the worst platformer on the system. Not even close. I didn't personally care for it, but it was definitely worse than that. Oh, you were listing a platformer. That is a platformer, yes. PC Engine CD? No. Nor have I really been given a reason to. Do I need to kill it? I need to kill it, don't I? Son of a bitch. I'm cooked. Okay. What's up, Smirk? Really used to spam shit like a Mario Maker level back in the day? Yeah, they did. This is a bit much. How is it not dead yet? Eventually a key is supposed to drop. Got him. There we go. Man, that took forever. Get an extra heart? Where's the key, though? There we go. Alright. This game's diabolical? How is some poor kid that likes McDonald's supposed to be? I know, the Genesis game is so much easier than this. It's not even close. Could be worse, to be fair. I mean, I think overall the game is pretty good. Yeah, there are a couple design choices that I would have done differently, but I mean, on the whole, this is decent. Bro had 2 games, meaning he's stronger than Rystar. Alright, let's try the matching. No dice. That was lucky. No, we hit the out! Ah, it's so bullshit. I don't even care about beating the main game, dude. I just want to get one of those right once. At this point. Yeah, there's a couple tempo games. There's a 32X tempo, and then there's Saturn tempo. I don't know. I tried both. I wasn't really personally a fan of either. I think they look amazing. But I wasn't that wild about the gameplay on them. Is there one on Game Gear? There might be. I don't know if there is. I probably excluded it from the list because I didn't care for the other ones. Favorite shmup? I don't really play them. They're really hard to multitask with stream. And I only play stuff on stream, so I really don't play them very often. Oh, come on. Jump, Ronald. I'm pressing the jump button. Action 52 is on Genesis, but it's significantly better on Genesis. I mean, it's still not good, but it's much better than the NES version. Yeah, it's like borderline acceptable. Whereas if you've played if you've played the NES one, you probably wouldn't call it borderline acceptable. Let me deal damage on this guy. There we go, there's one. There's two. This one looks like it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Shit, this one's annoying. Surprising the NES version sucks since it was a late release. I mean, that doesn't mean anything when you have a developer that doesn't know what they're doing. Doesn't matter how late it is. Damn game. Last time I had McDonald's, I couldn't recall offhand. I don't know. Not crazy long ago, but I don't go there very often. It's a Wolverine port on 32X, is there? Some art. Oh, it's an aftermarket port. Okay, that would do it. Game, for the fuck's sake. That fall there was just, man. Ronald's just me going through life right now. Dude's going through the fucking thick of it right now. It's okay, Ronald. I know the feeling. Sega Lord X, I'm aware of them. The game can detect the lack of nuggies in my system. Well, I'm too poor to be buying McDonald's right now. McDonald's has, I would say, priced out the average person at this point. So that's a them problem. Remember when McDonald's was cheap? Yeah, it actually used to be affordable. Now I would not use the term affordable. I mean, hell, you can go to, I mean, an Applebee's or like a Chili's isn't that much more, like getting an entree there isn't that much more expensive than going to McDonald's, which is crazy. Yeah, we lost the fourth heart. Besides Afterburner, Star Wars, Virtua Fighter, like one where you're forgetting everything on there, felt like it could have been a Genesis game. A lot of them do feel that way. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't even particularly like Applebee's, but yeah, I mean, the quality of food you get is significantly better. God damn, this is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, dude. A couple reminders, folks. At 110, we'll be doing Surf Ninjas. I think we'll go 10 hours as well. Because I really want us to hit the goal today, man. I think we're going to miss it on Tuesday and Thursday. Probably wouldn't have taken yesterday off if I knew. We do have some new Tangia cards that got added in the last week. I think there's like 20 new cards in the last week, if I'm not mistaken. I am also taking requests for SEGA. You have Game Gear as well as 32X added to the lineup at this point. Fuck. Use though. McDonald's always been kind of crappy ever since the early 90s, but at least up until about 2015 it was cheap but crappy. Now it's expensive and debatably worse than it used to be. Right, like it was never that great, but you got what you paid for was the thing. Now you're getting like overcharged for slop. Don't get me wrong, I like some slop every now and again, but I also don't want to pay very much for it. Whopper is $8, and it's almost an $8 for a Burger King Whopper at this point. Yeah, there used to be a $1 menu. Now it's the value menu. I don't know. There's still some things you can get for, you know, $3. But I mean, it's like the junior cheeseburger. You know, it's really small stuff. This game's kicking my ass. I did not expect this game to be this much harder than the Genesis game. McDouble deal where you could get 2 for $5. Now it's just 1 for $5. Get happy. I need to get happy. You need apps to get the food for okay prices anymore. I don't know. You can still do okay at Taco Bell, depending on what you're getting. Taco Bell to me is like the last vestige of like fairly affordable, reasonably priced fast food. But even it's gone up too. What's up, Malkill? You can get any combination of 2 of the following dining out, but almost never all 3. You could get it good and fast, fast and cheap, or good and cheap. Now you're like lucky to get one of them. Facts. $7 box, that's what I'm saying, I mean. Of course, the #1 taco. No, I mean, find me somewhere else where I can get an entire meal for $7. I don't know of another place. I genuinely don't. Another fast food joint. You get like an entree, you get sides, you get a drink. $7. And it's like actually enough food to fill you up for a meal, like a full meal. Like I don't know where else that happens anymore. Okay, we just gotta play it slow and safe here. This seems to be the spot. What? Oh my god. Game, no. I need to not be bad. Talk about charging $8 for a quesadilla. Is that how much a quesadilla is nowadays? You know, the boxes are the way to go at Taco Bell. If you buy any of the, like, normal combos, yeah, it's expensive. That's not the way to get a deal at Taco Bell. You gotta go for the boxes. You complain on the apps to get a credit to balance it out. Wow. Ron has a really short... Well, right, in the Genesis game, he has that magic he just shoots out and goes across, like, nearly half the screen. This, you have this tiny little wand. Much lower range. The Game Gear can't handle Ronnie's magic, dude. I can't fathom it. Game, please. For the love of God and all this holy, I'm having a bad enough time. Can you just give me the win? I need a W in my life. Let it be McDonald's, damn it. I need the McW, man. Bro, get out of the fucking way. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna die on this one. I got one heart. Crispy. expected that much. Okay, what the hell was I doing last time? How did that not hit? There we go, there's one. There's two. Oh god, that was close. No! Okay, there's three. Took a hit though. No! God, the terrible timing. $24 bag of soda. See the news saying some cases of that batch accidentally had hard beer instead. Fame about to get crunk. Score? That's what I'm thinking. Didn't get him though. God! Ah! It's the fucking continue. Why can nothing go right? Why can nothing go right? What did I do this week to deserve this? I don't know. Blame McDonald's. I also blame McDonald's. I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter. I don't know, I hope it's an off week, because I'm like, I can only... we can only go for so long, off so little. There's only so much I can justify doing. Last time you wrote McDonald's a strongly worded letter, they gave you 2 coupons for free sandwiches. So it actually paid off. Game, why are you not jumping? When he's on the edge of the gear there, he just doesn't want to... Game, please. There we go. Alright, we're getting this. It's gonna happen. I knew we weren't getting it on that one. Fire, damn it. Nothing though. Mag is bad. Mag is bad. Can I not? Can we not screw up immediately? Well, the hitbox is funky on this guy, and the way he moves makes it even funkier. We're already continuing again. Try again. Try again. Jump, Ronald. Well, the stage is basically a Castlevania stage. In a lot of ways, it kind of is. Yeah. Turning gears and conveyor belts. No, stop moving. It's too far away. God. Why did that not hit? Does that continue? No, okay, we have one more. We gotta get our act together. I think it's that fireball's like on the wrong side. It's always on the side that I'm closest to when I'm ready to attack. Fucking hell. There's one hit. Yeah. That continue. Dude, I don't even know if I can do this. I mean, I can. It's a matter of do I want to. How long is it gonna take? Okay, see if we can get this. Do I think Ronald has a chance of beating Spider-Man? Man, what is this question? You expect me to be able to answer it? I'd fuck if I know. I'm not sure I'm getting paid enough to even think right now. Caught the hit and then traded. 2 hits, but then I hit the fire. 3. 4. Damn it. The Time Wizard from Yu-Gi-Oh! God damn, fuck this game right now. Genuinely. Come on, game. Just cut me a modicum of goddamn slack. It's a mock. Good. No. Why? Why is everything in life right now difficult? Why? Why? Just why? Why? Why is it all so hard right now? Why? Why? No, the bosses are different. Yeah, it's not the same characters as the Genesis one. God, fuck me. Continue the streak of good Ron McDonald game. What? Define streak. I mean, there's what, one other than this? The Genesis one? So there's 2. Does that count as a streak? I mean, I would hesitate to call any of the other ones good. Like, I wouldn't call Mick Kids good or Nick and Mac good. Thought there was more. I don't know of any. Do you? This game's good. It's just harder than I was expecting, and I'm already struggling. Well, that's not really the game's fault. I mean, I guess there's the Grimace's birthday game, if you want to count that came out a few years back on Game Boy Color, that one they released. I mean, that one's kind of fun, too. But also, I guess that wouldn't technically be a Ronald McDonald game. That would be a Grimace game. I need to not go for that there. There are more games than the Genesis one. Yeah, I mean, what would they be? I need to yell at it like Mike Matei. That's what I need to do. It's not really my style. God, I already took 2. That was a waste of a life. Waste of a fucking life. Didn't realize how much Tommy Tallarico was hurt in Mick and Mac. He's credited on that freaking game too. Well, you know he does hold like the Guinness World Records record for most video game music credits or some bullshit. Wonk with the hydrate. Is it Tommy Tallarico or an alias like he uses these days? Wait, does he use an alias? Does he have pseudonyms? Even Tommy Tallarico's embarrassed to be Tommy Tallarico. He has pseudonyms? For real, legit? He played that backgammon game under some other name? For real? I am like a couple tries from turning this off and playing something else. Sammy Salazar. The more you know. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight if you want to request a Sega game. It doesn't have to be Game Gear. I did add Game Gear as well as Sega 32X to our list, so 2 new consoles to choose from on the request game, although hasn't helped me much today. I was hoping it would help some more. And I have no idea what to do for the next couple days of stream, because I feel like nothing I do is right. So if people got ideas, I'm all ears, because clearly the ideas I have haven't been good enough. That should have hit him. Come on, game. That was good. That didn't hit. It's 3. Four. Come on. 5. Please. Timing on the ball on the outside, not good. Damn it, it's like the wrong cycle. No, dang it! Okay, that was a good attempt, though. Tommy invited Pat the NES punk over to play video games because Pat was ridiculing the Amico so much, which was hurting his pre-order sales. Yeah, there was a whole thing with that. That was an odd sequence of events that unfolded there. Fuck me. I don't think I can do this, y'all. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying everything so hard right now. Apparently I can't do any of it, but I'm good on this at least. I think we'll maybe try to stream longer. I'm hoping we can get to where we need to be, dude. Let me boot up a different game. Glad the Amico flopped. Well, I mean, I think in concept the Amico was fine. It was just everything surrounding it and Tommy and the way things were being run. I think that's really what the problem was. I don't think in concept the Amico was a bad idea. Come play this Amico game on our imaginary console. Oh, they did have some like proof of concept versions. All right. Yeah, let me boot something else up. Sorry, folks. I'm just like I'm trying here. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to do what I can. Maybe we'll do, I don't know, is there anything else on the Game Gear? Let me take a quick look at the list. Real fast. Doesn't Atari own Intellivision? I heard something about that. I think so. I'm not playing Tales Adventure. No, something I'd hopefully enjoy. Again, I am taking requests too. If you want to help us out, I can't believe how much we're bombing this week. I need a snack. I need to be paid is what I need. This is the worst this is the worst it's been. I can't even remember last time, frankly. Hydrate. I'm hydrated. We're good on that front. Someone request McKids. Demonic, be quiet. Am I not already having a hard enough time here? You know what? I think we haven't done any 32X today. Let me do some Cosmic Carnage. Because this game's pretty rad. And I've actually played through it before and finished it before. Some 32X, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this month goes. We're probably going to have to try and do another marathon thing next month. And hopefully it'll be more successful in September. And hopefully that'll make up for whatever deficit we're going to have this month at the rate we're going. Okay. Nobody said that. 32X, hell yeah. Yeah, probably nobody's ever said that until just now. I'm going to lower the difficulty because, damn it, I want to enjoy myself. I don't know, the thing is, there are some fun 32X games. It's just, the library's so small that... Like, actually, I would say the overall quality isn't awful across the board. It's maybe better than most, but... There's a lot of multi-platform games, a lot of games that don't really take advantage of the hardware much. Also, speaking of, I have no idea what's going on with the health bars here. Is this on anything? This is a 32X exclusive. Yeah, that health bar's not displaying properly. That's fine. I think this is one of the best games on the system, honestly. 32X mini win. Dude, the minis are dead. They're long gone. We ain't getting any more minis. Sony fucked that up. I mean, you can blame Sony to a degree. I think a lot of it is people bought a few and they had their fill, and not only that, but once you have one or two, you can just mod them. Put freaking everything on them. So how many minis do you realistically need? Right? Like, you don't need 6 different minis around when you can load basically every game on one of them. And so, they're not gonna. I could almost bet money we're never gonna see a mini console. At least not from one of the majors again. We might get some weird quirky ones, but I don't see us getting like another Nintendo one or another Sony one. I would be shocked if we got one. Yug. Neo Geo. Well, they're doing the full size of Neo Geo. Neo Geo's been covered. They did the Neo Geo X a while back, which kind of was a Neo Geo Mini. Also, they got the Neo Geo carts on the Evercade. I mean, Neo Geo's been covered. The new one seems neat. I was thinking about ordering it, but I don't know. It's expensive. And a lot of the games they're releasing right away are games that have already been released on the Evercade cartridges that I have. So I'm like, man, that would be kind of redundant. It would be cool to have. It would be so redundant. Tomac Wheels. What's up, Dweedle? You know, it would go well with the 32X, some KFC. 32X gonna be my KF console. What's up, Dweedle? Damn, that hit. Someone locally selling 32X games on Facebook. Didn't even know he had it in New Zealand. I mean, is there a chance they imported it? Do you know it's from New Zealand? I'm like, stuff ends up elsewhere, you know? People import something, or they move abroad. The luxury thing, it definitely is. I mean, I do kind of want one. It's just a matter of like, can I justify it? Even if money is no object, which I mean, money's always an object, but it's always an obstacle. But even if I have the funds for it, it's like, okay, does it make sense? I mean, honestly, no. But then you have to ask yourself, like, how bad do you want it? Not mention is imported? I mean, I would be shocked if somebody listing something on Facebook Marketplace knew if it was imported or not. That doesn't strike me as something people would even think about, listing stuff on Facebook. Walking my shit. Come on, man. What the hell is even that? Ooh, the arms fell off. Nice, got him. Yeah, sorry about the health bars. I have no idea why the health bars aren't displaying properly, but I'm like, the rest of the game looks fine. So I guess we're gonna roll with it. Thought they were complicated? No, I think they're not rendering properly. I'm not sure why they would be fucking up, but I can, the way it's moving, I can generally tell where we're at. It's almost like a little game within the game. Where on the health bar is the enemy? Oh, snap. Game, please. I basically got her. Let me finish her off. There we go. Down back win. Alright, we got 3 of them down. 5 to go. I'm probably a boss after. Man, bro's got the most, I swear I'm unique name ever. T-Y-R. I assume it's pronounced like tire. That's spelled T-Y-R. It's either tire or tur. Tur. Get messed up. Norse guy, a tier? The Norse god. Okay, that would do it. Holy shit, that grab. God, I'm nice. Yo, 69 remaining life, also nice. Also nice. Instantly into the grab. Mess him up! We got him. We got him. We definitely got him. Dude, stop blocking. Let me finish the job here. No way. Bro, AI. Chill with the blocking. We still won. Okay. It's a little close. A little close. We got it. Yo, they look crazy. I love the character designs in this game. Nasha. Should bring back this series. Can we call it a series off one game? I don't know of another Cosmic Carnage. But a new version of this would be cool. I'd be down. I think it had some great potential that a lot of which got squandered by it being on a system that like nobody owned or played. It's so epic, it only needed one game in order to be a series. Yeah, the classic Cosmic Carnage franchise that everybody knows about. Nice. That was a good clutch. Good clutch. Seven life left, dude. Even animated the snake. There's such good animations in this. Some great, like almost what we'd refer to as like mode. Well, not quite mode 7, but scaling effects that the Super Nintendo would do because the 32X could actually do it. Like that grab there had a whole bunch of scaling going on too. Finish the job. Oh god, this is gonna be a close one. No, the grab, they got me. Damn it. All right, try again. Cut me a little bit of slack here, please. I guess none of the games have really been cutting me slack tonight, though. Wouldn't be the first time. That was really good. I do remember this game having a weird, like, good ending, bad ending scenario where, like, if you take too long to beat the game, you get the bad ending. Don't ask me why or how, but pretty sure never beat anything on your Genesis or Game Gear. A lot of these games are really hard. I think it's easy to forget how challenging a lot of them were. Especially if you hadn't, like, learned all the ins and outs and, you know, played them for hours and hours and hours on end. So close to beating Sonic 2, beating Clay Fighter. Yeah, dude's name is literally Naruto. Did they know? Did they know? Does this predate Naruto? Like, the Naruto we know? The anime stole that. Clearly they stole it from Cosmic Carnage, right? Clearly. Nice. This would predate it? Yeah, I think so, right? Beat Clay Fighter with Blue Suede. I think I've beat the game with Blue Suede Goo as well. Also, maybe Taffy. Mr. Frosty. Yo, perfect. Let's fucking go. Love to see it. All right, there's 2 left, and I think there is a boss after these. Never mind the fact that Naruto is like just a word. I mean, you know, but like everybody when they see Naruto, they nowadays can't help but go to the anime. That grab though. Slashing me. There we go, nice. Okay. What's up, Demon? When the TV show video game is, this is Cosmic Carnage for the 32X. Pretty dope little game, huh? Told you Naruto would beat Goku in a fight. You're like, nah. You could settle the fight in the Jump All-Stars DS game. Is that the end? Holy shit, man. Is that it? You're the winner of the Carnage. However, the ship exploded before you escaped. If only you'd finished them faster. See, I think this is the ending I got last time I played this. That wasn't that slow. What the fuck, man? I can't even get a win on this shit. I got credits. I don't care. I don't care. Credits are credits, dude. Ridiculous, though. I'm sorry, did I play that slowly? I don't think so. I don't think so, game. Alright, we gotta do some Virtua Fighter, too. Thank you for the GGs. Again, folks, I am also taking requests tonight on anything SEGA. I did add 32X as well as Game Gear to the selection here. Spent a couple hours yesterday making sure I had all the art and everything. If you'd like to help us out. Also, at 110, I will be doing a full playthrough. I'll still honor it. We'll do a full playthrough of Surf Ninjas on the Game Gear. Want to help us out? It'd be excellent. We could freaking use it this week. Can't believe it. All right. Is that Black Ops 3? I do want to do a zombies stream at some point, but I don't think we have the flexibility to do that. One of these days, I want to do like a big zombies stream. One of these days. Full playthrough of Shenmue. No. Surf Ninja. How do you get Shenmue from Surf Ninjas, dude? What the? Bro's just hearing what he wants to hear at this point. What in the name? We'll go easy. This game's actually kind of hard. Gotta find Santa in Shenmue. I mean, I beat Shenmue, actually. Not on stream, but I have finished it. It's been a while, though. Alright, we're going Sarah. We're going Sarah.
Fight. 1, ready, go!
I think this is the first home version. First home version of Virtua Fighter. Well, actually, that might not even be true, because I think the Saturn was out by the time the 32X was out. The Saturn being in Japan in, like, late 94. It would have been around the same time. I'm not sure which one came out first. Saturn Virtua Fighter or 32X. Technically. In the US, this one was definitely first. I love Fighter's Destiny on the N64. Excellent game. Phenomenal game, Adam. Yeah, the regular Genesis Virtua Fighter 2. We played that one the other day. I liked that game. I'm kind of a fan of that game. I think they did about as well as they could do considering the limitations of the Genesis, you know? Excellent. Dude, we got the perfect. Let's go. Get wrecked, Jeffrey. Couldn't appreciate it at the time after playing Virtua Fighter 3 in the arcade. I mean, as a kid, did you expect the Genesis to then, like, somehow live up to VF3? That's kind of insane to hope. It needed to be magic. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how you would have expected that. That's insane to me. Just saying, if people were smart, we'd be playing Virtua Fighter 4 online on Fight Kit. I'd be down to do some VF4 at some point. Game's phenomenal. So I know, I'm sure it is. Don't doubt it. Cut Jeffrey some slag. Nah, no slag given. Zero slag given. KO. Jeez. Bro. Come on now. No, the grab. The grab. Nice. Got him. Okay. That was a little close. It's getting a little close there. Fuck me, come on now. Get down! Get down! Fight one, ready, go! The pointy nose. Oh, you know, it's 32X. There's only so many polygons to go around. Fight two, ready, go! You had to be resourceful. Damn, game. Come on now. Shit, dog. Get to round 5. We get our ass kicked. Fight one. Ready, go. 32X was very pro-consumer. I mean, I think conceptually it may have been. In reality, it was very much not. All right, buy this thing. For like, what was it, 150 bucks. You already have to have a Genesis. Oh, by the way, we're going to discontinue it within a year. There's going to be less than 40 games for it. Like, if they had stuck with it, sure, it actually would have been fairly pro-consumer. Like, if a bunch of the big Sega titles came out for, like, 2 or 3, maybe 4 years, it would have been fine. But they dropped support of it like a sack of shit, like, almost immediately. It was awfully anti-consumer the way they actually did it, I think. Imagine, like, getting one, being like, oh man, it's Sega's next generation, all I gotta do is put it in my Genesis, and then it, like, dies after less than a year, and you have, like, 2 games. You're like, what the fuck even, what was even this? Why'd I even buy this? What was the point? Get down! 32X walks so the Series S can, well, I don't know if that's really an apples to apples comparison. Did better than the Virtual? Did it actually? I don't even know how many units the 32X sold. Virtual Boy was like 750,000 or so. Did the 32X crack 1 million? I'd be surprised if it cracked 1 million. Or you're just saying the library's bigger? I mean, the library is bigger. Virtual Boy had 14 in the US. I think once you count Japanese games, it was 20-something. 24, 25. Sega Neptune was supposed to be the 30... Well, it was supposed to be a combo 32X and Genesis in one machine. It wasn't a successor. It was the 32X and a Genesis built into one machine. It was a console you could have bought, where you wouldn't have had to also buy a Genesis for the 32X. Pluto, yeah, Sega Saturn with the internet. Which, I mean, you could buy the net link for any regular Saturn, but yeah, that would have had it built in. 32X, there are a couple European exclusives on the 32X. There's a FIFA game, there's also a game called Dark Side. Yeah, it did come out over there. Am I ever gonna visit the links? What do you mean? Am I ever gonna sample Lynx games? I've done it before on stream. Back when we were doing the Shuffler, we played some Lynx games. No, and part of it is, I put a bunch of time and effort yesterday into getting 32X and Game Gear set up today, and we didn't even do that well today, so, like, me setting up more consoles, more overlays, finding art, getting ROM sets, like, I'm kind of over it at the moment, to be perfectly blunt. And maybe if I start getting paid better again, I can do some more of that stuff. Hardware, I mean, there might be a video out solution for Lynx, but I wouldn't know. I don't know exactly why you'd bother either, because the emulation for it's fine. Better than the 0 European Virtual Boy exclusive, and in fact, 0 European games. Virtual Boy didn't even come out in Europe. They didn't even bother. Alright, we gotta get Pi out of here. Come on now. Damn, game. Sure, somebody made a terrible mod that breaks after 3 months. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into Link's video out. That's so niche. And again, the emulation. I mean, it's easy to run an emulator for it. That's what I would do. Underrated. The library's not very good though. That's the thing. People go, oh, the hardware. It's like, well, the library's kind of shit. I mean, it's kind of the opposite issue I think the PlayStation 2 has. I think there's a nice balance to strike between hardware power and library. And I think in order to have a really great system, you need a mixture of both. You need elements of both. And I think the Lynx, while probably, I think was at the time the most powerful handheld, who cares when there's like no games people want to play on it? But on the opposite hand, I would say, you know, I mean, I think that's why we needed the Game Boy Pocket, the Game Boy Light, eventually the Game Boy Color, the GBA. Because like even for '89, the OG Game Boy with its monochromatic, that green, puke green, pea green screen. It's like even for the time it was like kind of a tough sell. Like the Jaguar, exactly. The Jaguar. Well, I mean, you could even make the argument it wasn't the most powerful console at the time. Maybe for a brief fleeting moment before the other systems came out. But I mean, it being 64-bit was kind of misleading. Chips Challenge, best game on the Lynx. It had no graphics. What's up, Young? OG Game Boy, not a tough sell. Well, it was a no-brainer because it was so damn cheap. But the moment we could get a better screen for a similar cost, I mean, a lot of people upgraded their Game Boys. You bought it in spite of the screen, not because it had, like, the best visuals. It had a good library on it, and you kind of just suffered with the screen quality. Man, dude, we hit stage 5, and I just, like, can't get through here.
Fight 1, ready, go!
There we go, come on. It's cheap, and it had Tetris. Tetris was a huge deal, yeah. I didn't say suffering. I said you dealt with it. No, literally the way that the Game Boy was pitched internally at Nintendo was like, we were gonna use old hardware to make a cheap handheld. Like, literally nothing about it was cutting edge. And it didn't have to be, right? Because it was so cheap. And there was good software on it. But, like, even for the time, that screen was antiquated. There's no doubt about it. For the Game Boy, you really just had Game & Watch. Right, and you were willing to accept, like, not a great screen because you finally had, like, proper, you know, what you'd consider, like, almost NES-style experiences in a handheld form. Exactly. Better than Tiger. Well, most things are better than Tiger in almost every way. That goes without saying. Are Tiger games even games? I would maybe make the argument that they shouldn't quite qualify. I don't think I'm getting through this, to be honest. Forgot how insane the difficulty curve is on this.
Fight 1, ready, go!
Nice. Okay. If I can get one more of those, we might actually have a chance here. No, man, come on. Crazy say a Link's running next to a game. Well, exactly. That's what we were just talking about. Like the Link's being more powerful. Like, why did it? It didn't really matter when the games generally weren't that desirable. Damn it, dude. I can't catch a fucking break. Games are kicking my ass. Streaming's kicking my ass. Life's kicking my ass.
Fight. 1, ready, go.
What's a man gotta do to not get his ass kicked around here? I don't remember exactly the word I used, Young, but I'm not here to argue. If you're here to argue, I'm gonna hide you from the chat. I don't argue for the sake of arguing. I was just making the point that the hardware, even for the time, was outdated. That's all I was getting at. It doesn't need to be a thing. To say it was like cutting edge tech would be incorrect. Let me put it this way: when the Game Boy Color came out, did you want to keep your original Game Boy or did you want the Game Boy Color? Be honest. Like that illustrates my point. That's what I'm saying. All right, come on.
Fight. 1, ready, go.
Can't get over the fact we need to get a backlight till the SP. I'm not arguing it wasn't revolutionary. We're like agreeing. That's what blows my mind about when people try to argue with me. I'm like, we're mostly agreeing. I'm just acknowledging the shortcomings of the machine. That's all I was doing. Yes, it was revolutionary. It revolutionized handheld gaming. You're right. When did I say that wasn't? Just because I said the screen was kind of sucky doesn't mean I don't think it was a good system. Nice, there we go. It was not bad for the, it was not good for the time. There were much better screens even then. Way, way better. Obviously it wasn't unplayable, but it wasn't ideal. Wasn't a TV scroll? Of course. There's a big gradient between, like, best possible CRT of the era and, like, the worst possible screen they could have put in there. It's not the worst. But like I said, it was literally outdated on tech on purpose to keep the cost low. That was the whole point of the screen not being great, was that it was cheap, old tech. What's up, Salaskin? Want to get your hands on one of those replica handholds one day? Something like the AYN Thor. See, I don't even know what that is. Okay, guys, I think I'm done. I think I gotta tap out. I don't think I'm getting through this. We bombed again today. It's been a week. It's been a week. I don't know what we're doing. Today's Friday. I don't know what we're doing. I don't remember the last time I've ever felt so lost as a streamer. I don't know what people want to see from me. I don't know what people want to support from me. I have no fucking clue. No idea. I'm just gonna hope we have a fucking crazy solid weekend. Steam night? Yeah, I don't know. Like, of every streamer, like, the last couple days, I wouldn't still be here doing this 200 hours a month. I wouldn't be able to. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, guys, but, like, I also need to do well. And, like, the last couple streams, we have not done well, like, at all. Like, period. End of story. It's a DS-style handheld? Okay. It's got dual analog as well? Shoot. 3DS-sized screens. Oh my god, time! Thank you, time. I don't know. I just... Like I said earlier in the night, I feel bad when people gotta bail me out, too. Doesn't feel good. I don't like having to run things like this, and normally we don't. We're lucky so much of the time. What the hell is going on here? Kyle, just take it. I just wish it didn't have to happen under these circumstances, you know? We deserve better. We deserve better. I deserve to have more money to do better content for y'all. We deserve to not have to think about it. You know? Thank you, Tom. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much. Dude, we gotta have the NFL on Fox. You already know. You already know. Never heard that alert before. Well, the funny thing is it's been around for, I don't know, nearly 2 weeks. But the last couple days you wouldn't have heard. You wouldn't have heard it. Alright, time. Thank you again. Thank you so much. You get 3 spins. Let me know how you want to do them. Also, if you want to request the game, I'll gladly play something for you. Helps freaking immensely. And again, 110. We'll do Surf Ninja. We'll make it happen. Oh, you're not the first. You're not the first. This is, we haven't heard it in the last few streams. 3 spins? Okay. We heard it during the marathon, a decent amount. At least the first handful did. You know, it's been up for like 2 weeks, I want to say. Nearly as long as the month. Maybe a week and a half. Alright, time. That's going to be a premium audio. Unless you want to wedge or respin it all. You'll take it. Alright. Let me get you that. If you grab any packs... Oh, wait, those weren't gifted. Never mind. I was going to say, if you grab any packs, be sure to thank Time, but Time bought them for themselves. To assert dominance. Damn, 2 legendaries? Let's freaking go. Alright, there you go. There's that one. Second spin. Here we go. Good luck. Dude, I am sweating here. Alright, that is going to be 2 audios. 2 of the standard audios. Unless you want to wedge a respin. You're selfish. I mean, it all helps. It all helps the stream. It's not selfishness. Because even when you buy the packs for yourself, you're still letting me do this so everybody can watch. I mean, it's still a selfless act. It's just maybe not as selfless. All right, the wedge below. Are we going the roulette? Or do you want a combo play for the wild card? If you have a glove. Or if somebody's gotten a glove for you. Somebody wants to help you out. Can you combo play? If you have a glove, specifically, I let people play that with the above or below to get an extra wedge. Or if you have the 2X or the 3X ones, you can play those. But you have to have the card. There you go. Oh yeah. Alright, wild card wedge. Here we go. That's gonna be 2 of the Tangia audio packs. Good luck on the pulls on those. Some good new ones. Alright, one more spin. Time, is there a game you want to request also? No worries if not, you don't have to. If you don't got something, I can definitely throw something else on. Alright, one more spin. Here we go. Didn't think about that. I mean, again, you don't have to. You don't want. But I did just add Game Gear and 32X to our games list, so. Alright, that last one's gonna be a premium music pack. Let's see, want to wedge a respin. Throw something on. Let me see what we got. I'll be honest, not much else on the 32X is calling out to me. Except for, like, maybe Afterburner. Strange or Unusual, I could definitely do that. I can definitely do that. I can find something. Tempo. I don't like Tempo much, though. That's the thing. I'm not wild about Tempo. In fact, I don't even think... Did I even put it on the list? Yeah, I left it off the list. That shows you what I think of Tempo. I didn't even put it on the list. Colonel Ezekiel 2320. There she lusted after her lovers. This is classic. Whose genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose emission was like that of horses. Classic. Let's see. You know what? I have something weird. I think I have something that fits the bill. It's called a 32X.
I used the pickup line to get my wife Bonnie to fall in love with me.
There's 3 or 2 games
said,
you
hey,
might
girl,
like.
I must be a paraplegic because you made my legs give out. She laughed and
Joe.
thought I was faking being a paraplegic. Thought the wheelchair was just a silly prop I used for that one single pickup line. But
yeah, it's an act.
Let's say I wasn't joking. She said, "Get out of that chair and dance with me to prove you're not chair bound." So I forced myself up by sheer will, and would you know it, it worked.
Would you
then
know
I
it?
fell again.
Oh, do I not have this one? I had one in mind. Oh, it looks like I don't have it. Yo, my Game Gear ROM set doing me dirty. Hey, what's up, yay? That Joe emote is classic. 6 legendaries. Blessed. Blessed. Alright, well, I was gonna do some Faceball 2000, but apparently I don't have it. Figured that'd be kind of weird. Do I have this one? Hey, how they changed how Joe lost the use of his legs? It was originally for him trying to stop the Grinch. Wait, what? Huh? You get run over by a sleigh or something? Man, I'm missing a couple of these. Oh my god, you know what I could do? Do we want strange or bad? Or both? I guess it's kind of both. Well, I don't know how strange this is. It'll definitely be bad. You ever play Rise of the Robots? You ever throw on Rise of the Robots on Game Gear? No, just me? Just me? Fine, it'll just be me. I have a weird, I don't know, I have a weird affinity somewhat toward this game. Like, it's totally illogical because the game's not good, but like, I should hate it more than I do. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, hello. Hold up. OBS is having a time.
Oh no! I haven't had a duff in 2 hours!
My life is over!
Ah!
Here, swap it again. It's gonna be too big on this one. It's fine on that. There we go. Okay. Blurst choice. We have combat training start mission. Wait, is there no best of 5? Gross. Yeah, best of 3, please.
Wow! I can do something! Somebody call my mom!
Somebody call my mom! Oh, shoot. It undid the packs. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? There we go. Yeah, thank you, Time. I don't know. It's been weird lately, the last few streams. Try not to have a freaking existential crisis. You've let me sleep slightly more soundly. Analyzing what is all this shit? Strength, solid build, weak points, speed, limited tactical abilities, threat, minimum. Okay, so this is our opponent. Oh boy. Oh, hot diggity. Holy shit. This game's at the very bottom of Hardcore Gaming 101's top 47,850 games of all time. The list is not yet finished. It doesn't have over 47,000 games. This is at the bottom, though? Not specifically this version. Wait, which version do they have? Yeah, this game was insanely hyped. I almost kind of want to do a video about it. Because from everything I've heard, this was supposed to be like the fucking next evolution in fighting games. like that's how they marketed it. At least from everything I've read and everything I've heard. Like it was supposed to be as earth-shattering as like Street Fighter 2. According to the advertising and the way it was written about. I just lost the first match, by the way. This looks like a hyper scan. Yo, where's my Rise of the Robots for hyper scan? Where is it at? If I do that, don't forget to mention the Amiga version has no turning. And if you're playing the diskette version, it's 13. Wow. It's the Amiga version. I thought you said it was at the very bottom of the list. Oh, so they've only ranked 1,600 games? Is Hyperscan Composite only? It is. It is. Holy shit! I forgot how bad this was. I've played it on Super Nintendo, and admittedly I don't remember it being this rough on Super. Yeah, I was supposed to have jaw-dropping graphics, and also the AI was supposed to be insanely smart. Yeah, and it was supposed to, like, learn based off how you played. Neither of which ended up being true. This looks like the worst Game Gear game. Of the ones we've played, it might be. It might actually be. At least the background is detailed and not at all annoying. In still screenshots, it looked like the true... Yeah, and then you see the game actually play, and you're like, oh, never mind. Never mind. If you made this black and white, it would look like a Game Boy game. Wait, hold... That's not wrong. It's not right now. Didn't request Tasmania for Game Gear. Somebody else was in here earlier saying it was the worst game. I think it was Joe in the YouTube chat. Was saying it's the single worst game they've ever played. Tasmania on Game Gear. Jack 2 is at 1620. What the fuck? How do you justify Jack 2 being that low? Like, and I'm not even like a big Jack and Daxter fan, but like, come on. I bet there's games above it that are much more deserving of being shat on. Okay, we barely got him. Don't really like it that much either, but they're just Jack and Daxter hate, apparently. Why would anyone have a Game Gear over a Game Boy? Because they were sold on the idea that it was a more powerful machine. Even though the library... Well, I don't know. We've played some good games today. I wouldn't say it's all bad. Although, the Rise of the Robots is not doing it any favors. Oh, right, it's best of 3. Yo, wait, why am I clicking all of a sudden? What the hell? Why did I just play, like, insanely well on that one? By spamming the same button? Holding forward? Is just holding forward the cheat code? I mean, you have to hold forward most of the time, though. We've destroyed the loader robot. Game Gear had some good interest when it came out. Kids loved the color screen. It had good games. Some good games. I still think Game Boy probably has the better library, but... Yeah, the battery life was an oof. The higher price was an oof. Smaller library, also kind of an oof. Analyzing form. Robot identified. Builder class 2. Heavy construction robot. Power rating high. Combat abilities average. Powerful arms, agile legs, weak points legs? I thought their agile legs were a strength. The fact that they're agile is a strength. Otherwise, they're weak legs. Horrible motion blur. Yeah, the screen had some really bad ghosting. I think Jak 3 is better than Jak 2, but not by all that much. I mean, I just think Jak 2 being at that ranking is crazy. Is the cheat code just crouch punching? Oh my god. Looks big and heavy, especially with all those batteries. Oh yeah, it was a chonky boy. Definitely a chonky boy. Oh, also this game has no continues, by the way. So you lose a best of 3, you're done. Back to the main menu. Also, you'll notice there's no character select. You're just the Rise of the Robots guy. There's the one character. Imagine a fighting game where you don't even get a choice of character. Oh wait, I don't have to imagine. It's Rise of the Robots. Oh, I forgot the first Street Fighter. Yeah, you don't get to choose characters either. That's right. Yeah, rechargeable batteries were not good back in the day. Wanted to like the Game Gear so much back in the day, but damn, all those issues added up. Yeah. Wanted to like the Nomad even more of the same. Yeah, bad screen. Horrible battery life. Fighting Street. This Street Fighter 1. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. There's 2 characters, but Ryu and Ken are the same. So it's a choice of 2 characters, but they play the same. Incredible. Game Gear was pretty, yeah, it was pretty big. Wasn't all about the latest and great. Well, of course, yeah. Yeah, there's, I mean, of course, compromise. I mean, life is compromise. And especially when you're buying products, right? Unless you're buying, you know, fairly high end, there's always compromises happening. Super Puzzle Fighter 2, excellent fucking game. Yeah, I love that game. Absolutely. See, we have quality tonight. Oh, you already know, Sark. You already know. I was planning on doing some Surf Ninjas. We'll see if that happens. Nomad was a great call. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, to be told, like, oh, hey, your Genesis games? You know, that console that you have? Imagine a portable version. Especially when a lot of people had a Game Boy or maybe a Game Gear. Also, the Nomad, I think, is just a great name for the console, too. Parents were right not to buy you one, though? Yeah. Sega Nomad? No, you're mad for buying one. Have I surfed and never know? We've destroyed the loader robot. We did it. The original name for the Nomad was the Venus, really. Dude, Sega had a thing with planet names. Shame you can't beat X-Men on the Nomad. Fucking classic. Damn, I thought I was about to bring that back. I'm so close, dude. Game Gears were good for kids whose parents took them on car rides. Yeah, if you had the car adapter. Well, right. Yeah, a couple of people have come in and they'd be like, yeah, I would like have it connected to the wall. You know, I'd have the AC adapter plugged in. Like at that point, especially if you're at home with an AC adapter, you might as well just have a console you're playing, right? All right, I'll give this one more go. Believe it or not, like I said, I weirdly kind of like some aspects of this game. Certain versions of it. Like, I don't mind playing the Super Nintendo one per se, but this is rough. This is rough even for Rise of the Robot standards. That's saying a lot. Barely got him. Okay. Master System wasn't a terrible name at the time. Yeah, not a bad name, but I mean, I think the Genesis, honestly, I think one of the best kind of whoops accidents in gaming history probably is Sega having to change the name of the Mega Drive to Genesis in the US. Because of that trademark infringement. I think Genesis is one of the big... I think the name is one of the big reasons. I mean, in addition to it just having, you know, the hardware power to back it up, good game library right out of the gate, great marketing campaign. That name is just excellent. I think it's one of the best console... It might be my single favorite game console name of all time. I mean, Mega Drive's not bad, but I don't know. To me, it sounds like kind of like a computer. Like a computer of the time and not a game system. Sounds like a hard drive you'd buy for like a Commodore. Whereas Genesis, you're like, holy shit. Genesis is like, okay. You ain't ignoring the Genesis. Wonder whose idea it was to use the name Genesis. Were they just like Americans or Christians? Lamau? I would love to know more about how that happened. Yeah, maybe at the time it was a better name. I don't know. Just looking, I mean, I can only look on it retroactively. I don't love the name. And I might be kind of biased because I've always thought Genesis was just a dope sounding name. Your European nostalgia says Mega Drive's better than Genesis. I mean, come on, though. Genesis does. I mean, imagine singing it, you know. Mega Drive does. Like, it's not the same. Mega Drive does what Nintendo don't. Like, it doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. And I know that marketing campaign was like exclusively a North American thing generally, but Sega had the best, I think overall, yeah, when you look across the board. console names, Sega had the best. Really starting with the Genesis. Yeah, before that, I mean, Master System's okay, but like SG-1000 I don't think is a great console name. But yeah, Genesis, Nomad, hell, Sega Saturn even. Dreamcast. Though the one time they screwed up in between, like between the Genesis and at the end with the Dreamcast, I think the one time they screwed up was the 32X. Sega CD was fine, although definitely not as creative or as cool sounding as most of their other names, but it was fine. 32X, I think, is just a lazy ass name. Like, it's like they didn't even try. And I maybe the thought process was like, well, it's 32Xing your Genesis, but like that doesn't make sense. Mathematically, it should have been the 2X. Right? It's taking your 16-bit Genesis. It's kind of so bad it's good. I mean, it almost loops back around to like so bad it's good. Mega CD is cooler than Sega CD. I also agree with that. What's up, Fox? I would definitely agree there. Mars was the code. Mars would have been a cool name for it, but because the 32X hinged so much on it being, a 32-bit machine, I'm sure that's why they named it that. We gotta make sure people know it's 32-bit. What does 32-bit even mean? Does anybody even truly really know? Not really, no. Doesn't matter. Man, this is some music of all time. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do some Sonic Drift. Although, admittedly, I don't remember loving this, which is saying a lot, considering it takes a lot for me not to just, like, really like a racing game. Sonic Drift Racing. Wait, do I only have the second one? 3 more days? What? What's in 3 more days? What's up, Sweatington? 3 more days what? Oh, new season of It's Always Sunny? Oh, hell yeah. Admittedly, I haven't caught up. I don't know. I don't watch really TV anymore. I'm just glad they're still going. In fact, they're like the longest running live action television series ever. It's cool. That's like not a fucking soap opera. For always and forever. You have normal and hard. I guess I'm going normal. Neptune was the 32X Genesis. It is. It is. The Pluto was a Saturn with network support built in. I know. It starts to get hard to keep up with all of them. Beat Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Yo, GG's Renato. Yeah, I kind of like Dolphin compared to GameCube. I honestly, creative names are dead for consoles. They have been since, I would argue, really since the Dreamcast. I mean, really. When you think about it. Because Xbox is just direct Xbox, right? They just shorten direct Xbox. PlayStation, while I love Sony's consoles, I've always thought PlayStation was a lame-ass name. I'm just gonna say it. Probably get some flack for it, but I don't care. Always thought it was lame. What's up, Yo-Yo? Wii is kind of creative, although I think Revolution, which was the code name for the Wii, I kind of like Revolution more than I do Wii. Yeah, I would agree that Revolution's better. Switch isn't a bad name. Descriptive, sure. There's a creative way of saying it. I'd give it a little bit of credit. Yeah, I don't know. I never found the Switch to be a great name, but I mean, it very quickly sold people what the console was about, which is important, right? Yeah, Switch 2 though. I mean, come on. Any console that just sequelizes itself, I'm like, okay, come on. Which, I mean, it's good marketing, right? I mean, it's worked for Sony, but I mean, that really started with the PlayStation 2. You know, you can make the argument that Nintendo kind of did that with the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, but at least they threw the word Super in front of it. Trying to make it kind of unique. PSP, same concept as the Switch? How so? As in, I guess you were kind of getting more of what you'd expect from like a console out of a handheld? But it was still, I mean, it wasn't up to par with... Well, I guess the Switch isn't up to par with the other consoles, right? PSP was like kind of almost like a PS 1.5. Should have been Super Wii and Switch 2 should have been the Super Switch. Should have gone with the Super thing. Honestly, I would have liked Super Switch. Definitely more than Switch 2. Super Switch sounds fucking baller. I always wondered, where did the Neo Geo name come from? Because, right, SNK is the company. I don't know where Neo Geo actually, like, originated, where that name originated. Freaking Switch U. Microsoft's terrible. Ah, everybody knows that at this point. Alright, shit, am I third? Neo Geo, like New World? I never even thought about trying to translate it in that way. Oh man, dude. Second place, damn it. Metal Sonic got me, dude. Bastard. Yeah, New World. That is pretty fucking sick, actually. I never even thought about it. That they were going for like a Greek thing. People who had made Gex were involved with a big game later on. Well, who made Gex? Published by Crystal Dynamics, right? No. No, developed by Crystal Dynamics? Published by Eidos? Turbo Graphics, terrible name. It's so late 80s, it's unreal. It's so late 80s, it's absurd. Yeah, I don't think PC Engine's a great name. I mean, it's a cool machine. But the name is like, okay. Intellivision, the intelligent television. the CDI. The compact disc, interactive. Yeah, I actually kind of like Intellivision as a name. Also ColecoVision. Although I like how Coleco just slapped their own brand in the name of the console. Although I guess, I mean, Nintendo always did that. 3DO, which sucked at 3D. Well, I've always heard the 3DO was supposed to be like audio, video. We have audio, we have video. Now we have 3DO. Right, I think they were more marketing it toward like the multimedia aspects than it could actually do 3D exceptionally well, because they really couldn't. .3DO works. It's so simple, but I actually really do like that name a lot. I'm on a quest now. I'm on a mission. If you guys haven't heard the Mayan Television song off Intellivision Lives, you haven't heard anything else like it. I can say that. 3DO was impressive at the time, too. Well, yeah, you gotta remember, it came out, what? Like, mid-late 93? Second player slot on the controller. 3DO, you could daisy chain the controllers. But the idea was they didn't know how many maximum players you'd have. So the thought being, we'll just put controller ports in the controllers. And you could theoretically, I mean, you could theoretically have like an 8, 10, 12 player game. I think was the idea. Kind of impractical. Stupid ass idea. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it's a great idea, but I kind of get why they did it that way. And you know there were kids like playing Street Fighter 2 Turbo that would like, if they were the first player, they'd probably pull the cord out of player 2, you know? Yeah, you could be such a jackass with the way that worked. I am still convinced Atari got lucky. You look at Atari's output, I think the 2600, they were just at the right place at the right time. And every other failure they had after that, I feel like was kind of deserved. Frame rates weren't a huge deal back then. Yeah, I mean, unless it was just like egregiously bad. Dude, Genesis hard driving isn't even that bad. Have you played the SNES hard driving? That's the really bad one. Everything after the 2600 flop. Yeah, I mean, the 5200 didn't do well. 7800 was a flop. The Lynx, I mean, didn't do all that great. Jaguar crashed and burned. Bring out a console, call it the broke man for the man without money. Who gives a fuck about the Lynx? Damn. Slowdown was a feature? Yeah, I mean, I've played some games like that. I would agree. There are definitely some games you play and they slow down and you're like, man, this is actually kind of helpful. Lets me play better. Yeah, I can see why I didn't love this game when I played it. I gotta say, my opinion on this one hasn't changed all that much. Crazy to think Atari was once dominant. I mean, again, I think a lot of it was just right place, right time. Right? We're second place behind Metal Sonic. There was a second model Lynx, that's true. Was that the one you could flip either way, or was that just the first model? I know one of the versions of the Lynx is kind of, like, ambidextrous, technically. Pong is what made him popular. Certainly didn't hurt. Oh my god, game, please. Game, boys. Oh, both models can be flipped, can they? Okay, so the second one is just a slimline version. Did a lot better in Metal Slug 2 than 1 because of all the slowdown. Honestly, both of the Evercade Metal Slugs had some pretty significant slowdown. Damn, why is Metal Sonic gotta kick my ass, dude? Does he mind? Gonna say I picked the least interesting Sonic game, but this is the sequel, so it's like the third least interesting. You'd say the first Sonic Drift is the least interesting Sonic game? Should be clear, Atari's management didn't know what they were doing. Oh, absolutely. No, there were some talented programmers. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm not saying everybody at Atari was a moron, just a lot of the higher-ups. Absolutely. Agreed. Damn it, Metal Sonic making me look bad. What a dweeb. Space Invaders is what helped Atari, which is crazy because that was a Taito game, you know? So you're saying Atari owes Taito like all the praise, all the commendation. The GBA F-Zeros are quite good. Why did I sound like fucking Scooby-Doo there for a second? Hey! Like, what was that? Rumble Raggy? Dude, I could have one of those sandwiches right now from Scooby-Doo. Thank Namco for Atari's success as well. Yeah, for sure. Well, right, we saw how quickly a lot of those Atari programmers left, right? I mean, Activision was all ex-Atari devs that were fed up and wanted better for themselves and then ended up making a bunch of the best games on the 2600 as Activision. Alright, I'm catching up here. I might actually have a shot on this one. Although I think we're behind enough. I don't know if we could still win. Oh, the cactus. Can't wait for the next video game crash. I don't think we're gonna see a crash like we did in 83. I think we might see a course correction. I don't think we'll see a crash. I think we could see the market change significantly. Alright, last lap. Dude, this game's hard. %35% of Gen Z doesn't buy games. I ever have a Game Gear? I tried to get my brother a Game Gear once, and I bought him one on eBay, and it didn't work. And so then I tried to buy him a second one, and I thought, well, if I have two broken ones, I could at least piece together a working one. But it turns out SEGA actually changed the internals of the Game Gear. And to the point where, like, a lot of the connectors on the inside actually were like, keyed differently, had different shapes. So that was one of my L's as a brother. I tried to get him a Game Gear. It didn't work out. Backlight blew your mind as a kid. The 6AA's didn't, though. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure that didn't help. 35% of Gen Z plays Roblox. God, I hope that's not a true stat, but it very well might be. Wait, how many races are in this cup, dude? Game Gear costs like 4 times the price of a Game Boy per hour. You breaking it down per hour. Hardcore. God, why am I still up, dude? What am I doing? 9 hours. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I did say at 110 I was gonna play through Surf Ninjas on Game Gear. I will do it. I will attempt a full playthrough. We'll go for it. We'll fucking send it, dude. We'll send it. Oh, come on. Game, please. We're getting enough D batteries to use your Rob the Robot. You only ever played with it once. You had a Rob, though? That's freaking sick. I would love a Rob the Robot. Rob's actually, like, one of my mains in Smash Brothers. I have such weird mains. Rob the Robot and Game & Watch. Those are like my mains on Smash Ultimate and Wii U. And then also Link. A little bit of Link, a little bit of Kirby. But those are like normie picks. I always throw people off with the Game & Watch and the Rob. You still have it? That's sick. Can I get around them or no? What is this? Is that on me? I don't even know what's happening in this game anymore. Hop on Roblox to do the dab with me? Stop. Stop. Damn it, did we get 4th? Come on, game. Freaking hell, game. Where are we? 15-8. We tied. No, wait, what? Why am I in third? We both have 8. What the hell is even that, dude? We both had 8 points. They're just giving the tip, the nod to Knuckles just because it's not me. Fucking such is life, right? Roblox will be retro next month, just saying. Why, how old is Roblox? Dude, Meta Knight and Brawl, yes. Hey-ya-ya-ya! My favorite. Hey-ya-ya-ya! 20 years? Is it really that old? I was gonna say I only main good characters, but I had to throw Link. What's wrong with Link? Guess who your main in Brawl was? What, Meta Knight? Same though. Same though. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Alright, let me see. There might be one more game I want to throw on here. I'm still holding slight hope that we'll get the goal today. A man can dream, okay? A man can dream. Yo. We gotta try Barbie Supermodel on the Game Gear, right? You already know what time it is. You already know what time it is. I'll be honest, I actually genuinely like the Genesis version of this. Oh wait, is this a prototype? Wait, did this not come out? I have art and it said proto. I have no idea. I mean, I have the ROM and we've got the art, so we're playing it. Supermodel. You already know. Alright, push start to play. Barbie collection, I pre-ordered it. The one with the doll, I pre-ordered it. You already know. You already know. That, and I bought a few at the same time, because they released a bunch of stuff. I got the Toy Story Retro Roundup as well, and I also got the Godzilla remaster they're doing. And so I figured I'd just buy them all at once. I'm like, okay, I'm here. This is happening. Yo, these cards, come on now. This actually looks like it plays almost exactly like the Genesis one. I mean, clearly the graphics aren't the same, but in terms of the actual gameplay here. Let's see, are we gonna have the mini games with like the camera? We have to do like the styling and stuff. Also, usually at the end of each side of a level, you have like a little practice for your walk in the runway. Bonus room. Hey, don't, dude, it's the same. That's crazy. All right. Oh shit. I think we got this though. It was that one, right? What color were the pants? Were they blue? Did anybody catch what the color of the pants were? Because the shirt's the right color. The shoes are the right color. Is it blue? That's my job? Remember when I did the RA for the Genesis one? Or was it the Super? One of them. Were they green pants? I'm gonna trust you, Cliffo. We're gonna say they were green. They were green. Good call. Barbie's sister's name. I am not aware, I don't think. Oh! Don't you be running into me. Don't you dare. Son of a biscuit. Why would I play Barbie? Yeah, wasn't there somebody that came in while I was doing the RA was like, what the fuck are you playing Barbie for? I'm like, not my fault it's a good game. What can I say? This level definitely seems longer than the Genesis, though. The road did not stretch this far. Level complete. Oh, did we not just get through the level, maybe? Interesting. Okay, so it is different in that regard. Red. We got blue eyes, red lipstick. Okay. Shit, I didn't even see the hat. What was the hat? Those were the earrings. Did anybody catch what the hat was? Or was it just, did she have a hat? Make your Barbie really cute, okay? Did anybody catch which hat it was? I was too busy looking at the eyes and the earrings. Yo, was it the fortune teller purple hat? Was it that one? Was it a red headband? I think it was this, wasn't it? Unless I'm wrong. I think it's the purple. It was. Okay. It's very important, guys. It's very important we get this. Yeah, they don't even bother with like the dancing minigame. 1220. I think that's enough. You do need a certain points threshold, at least in the 16-bit ones, to move on. We're good. We're at the beach. Maybe the Finnish version would have had it. Maybe. 10 years later, found out Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, quite the good game. Bad German translation for that? Really? Oh my god. And before I game over. Ooh, Frisbee, no. Bad. Bad. Be great to get an extra heart. If I could go back in time, would I be a Barbie collector? Why do I need to go back in time? Or are you talking the actual dolls, not the games? I don't think I'd collect dolls. I mean, hell, I don't even want to collect like action figures, statues. They take up so much space. I'm too into video games. That's like money that could be going toward video games, you know? Bonus room, baby. Oh shit, okay, we do have the practice mode. So we gotta remember this. 1122. 1122, or AABB for the controller I'm using. Collect plushes, that's about it now. Gigaboot's gonna play Cyberpunk 2077, unpatched on PS4 and patched on PS5 Pro. Two wildly different games. Not even the same damn game. Cyberpunk 2027. Next year, baby. It's like when you watch Blade Runner, it says 2019, you're like, wait a minute. Hold up now. Something's amiss here. Damn, guys, we're kind of pro Barbie. Pro Barbie gaming. Level complete. We got him. Wait, do we have to do the bonus room? Yes, we do. Okay. A, B, B. Got him. Crushed it. Give me them points. Hell yeah, 2645. Is it bad? This is one of my more favorite games we've played all stream. Is it bad? This is one of the better Game Gear games we've played. Hear me out, though. Hear me out, though. Barbie Supermodel kind of whips. I missed the star. Tier list soon. Game Gear tier list. Barbie Supermodel's gonna be in God tier. It's gonna be the only game in the tier. Game Gear game of all time. Game Gear game of all time. Dude, we got 4 hearts. Let's go. We've played a lot of good stuff today. The version of Devilish on Game Gear was surprisingly good, albeit the final boss was bullshit. Alright, red shoes, blue gown with white trim, whatever that's going on there. Hello. That looks... Okay, does it look really voluptuous to me, or what? Maybe it's the way she's posing. That's a crazy... You know, they talk about the hourglass figure? That shit's fucking great. That's not real. Nobody looks like that. Alright, blue. That's the one. That's the one. Barbie ain't fucking around. Barbie's stacked. The thing is, it's weird. This is actually almost, it's like easier to play than the Genesis and Super Nintendo versions because it's so zoomed out, which is surprising. Because normally you have the opposite problem, right? Like they try to make the sprites bigger so they're easier to see on the smaller screen. But this one we're like further away than the console version. And it actually makes it a lot easier to play. It's way easier to see what's coming up. Because the 16-bit ones can kind of give you trouble, just the way the camera's zoomed and cropped. Alright, we got French baguette head. Red. Got the same earrings as last time. Look at that, we're already set on that. I just changed it. Now I gotta cycle back through. Gotta cycle back through. There we go. Easy. Easy. Give me that bonus. You're making my mouth water time. Enjoy your lunch. Sounds so fucking good right now. Alright. We're in the park, on the bike. I want to say, is this the last level? This is the 4th stage, right? The console version only has 4 stages. I get no delicious lunch. I get to play Barbie. I mean, hey, life could be worse. You know? We could be playing Surf Ninjas, guys. 110 goal. Full playthrough. Surf Ninjas. When's the Barbie analysis video? I mean, I've played it, and I mean, I've even done speedruns of Barbie Super Sports. I've played, I think, every Barbie PS1 game. Barbie Explorer, for those that know, is infamous. I probably straight up could do a Barbie video at this point and have actually a lot to say. which is crazy to say in and of itself, but it's true. Fucking Barbie game expert out here. Alright. Another dancing one? Yes. 2211. BBAA. It's just the opposite of the other one. Easy. What do you do for work? Yeah, what do you do for a living? I play Barbies. And they go, the dolls? And you're like, no, the old video games that nobody's thought of in 3 bajillion years. I need to make a Kyle Barbie. I played every Barbie game. What happened to me will shock you. You will not believe. I actually like the idea of like a Ken doll It's just me. I need to not run into the stuff here. I know we have 4 hearts, but that doesn't mean I should use them all. If this works anything like the 16-bit game, if I try to go up near the grass, we'll actually die like instantly. You lose hit points. Lose those hearts. All right, B A A. I think that might be game. Yeah, no, Barbie Super Sports, the snowboarding. Snowman Smash, I'm just saying. The music is great. I think I still have the speedrun record on that. Yeah, I think we just won. Okay, I need to know, does this exist on Game Gear? Is this an official release? Because when I selected the artwork, it said prototype. Does this actually exist on Game Gear? Yeah, this is a prototype. This did not release officially on Game Gear, which is a shame because it looks like it's done. Fun ass game. That was it. Supermodel mode. Done, baby. Worth every second. She was here for a good time, not a long time, you know? Alright, I think I might sneak in maybe one more game. I do want to see how Bust a Move plays on here. God Gamer. You're telling me there wasn't an audience for Barbie on Game Gear? I know. Can you even believe that? It's like hard to fathom. Taito baby, my beloved. Alright, is this like the 3DO SNES version? The artwork suggests it's that same one. Which means I'm not finishing it because it's like 100 levels. We'll see how it plays. From the beginning. This presentation is not as good as I was expecting it to be. To be perfectly blunt. I think I expected better. This would make you want a Game Gear, though. But I guess it's not bad. I'm probably being harsh. My expectations are too high because I'm so used to the other versions of this. I think it's mainly because the balls have, like, almost zero detail. Other than, like, the slight highlight where the light's hitting. At least you can differentiate the bubbles on, like, Game Boy. True. True. Fair, valid point. And I think it's especially jarring because we just played Barbie Supermodel and that actually looks so good for a Game Gear game. Like, it looks so good, unironically. This does feel like a step back. Or a few steps back, for that matter. I mean, it is Bust the Move, though, and it plays well enough. It's a little hard to tell where you're shooting. The arrow at the bottom is, as you guys can probably tell, a little fucky. The way it kind of warps. Alright, can we get a red one? Still better than Engage Bust the Move? We played that version. What was wrong with that version? I honestly, that was so long ago, I barely remember it now. I know we played it. Remember this anecdote from your grandma who saw a sign advertising Sega games and Swedish Sega means sluggish? Who would want a sluggish video game? Grandma out here asking the real questions. Wasn't it tiny and choppy? Yeah, I genuinely, I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Go! Clean, dude. Clean. Love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Also, I'm gonna ask a question. I know I don't normally talk about view count, and I'm only asking because I'm like, wait, did we get a raid or something that I didn't notice? I don't think so. What's up, Ruby? Welcome in. Pretty ironic since Sega games, they do tend to be pretty quick. Looking at you, Sonic. It was Barbie. The Barbie. Well, no, it happened during like Sonic Drift. Yeah, I'm just like, what happened? I've streamed a lot, and I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Not in that way. Which, hey, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Especially because my internet DC'd earlier. Kind of reset us. I like to believe this is where we were supposed to be the whole time and Twitch like fixed something. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Alright, Ryan clear, we got him. Oh shoot, you know what? Actually, that reminded me. I was gonna apply for front page next month. I should do that. I better do that. It probably closes the next couple days. I was gonna apply for my birthday, which is on the 30th. That actually just reminded me. I like the version of the music on this. Decent rendition. Yeah, right? Like, it sounds pretty good for Game Gear. Then feign surprise when I'm front. Oh my god, I can't believe this happened. I'm on front page. Never mind, you have to apply to get on there. This is so crazy. What are the odds? How could this have happened? It's like Twitch knew. Alright, we need to get this left side done. Not quite. Nice. Bezos himself knocked on my door. He came up to my house and went, "Hey Kyle, would you like to be on the front page for your birthday? I can make that happen." Oh, that was, dude, I didn't think I was gonna get that. I was, man, okay. I'll take it. Definitely not gonna complain. Taking it. Taking it. Beautiful. Textbook. God Gamer. It's those snood speedruns coming in. You already know. Oh, so close. You can't get them all, though. You know? Snood, holy shit. It's been years. Years. Part of me does kind of want to go back. Because some of my records have been improved. But I think a couple of them still stand, which is almost even more impressive. A couple of those were just like god runs. Shut up, got him. Easy. Wish the arcade version of Puzzle Bobble used Spinner. That would have been cool, Penguin. I wonder if there's a way you could mod these games for that kind of control method. Send me your snooze. Yeah, you gotta be careful how you say that. You gotta be watchful on that one. What's up, Renato? Welcome back. Reminds you of columns? I gotta say, I definitely prefer this to columns. Although columns ain't bad. Columns is aight. Send snoods, I'm in the mood. Dial controls for Puzzle Bobble. Not perfect though, yeah. Prefer comms attached to it, really, Ruby. I respect that. Not quite. Oh shit. It's over. Uh-oh. If this is anything like the Super Nintendo and 3DO versions, there's gonna be limited credits. There are. I had a feeling. They did away with that in later games. And for obvious reasons, I prefer the unlimited credits. Because it is kind of silly. There is a password system. No, I was screwed on that one regardless. There is a password system, so it's like, well, I mean, why do we need credits? They gave me 4 reds in a row. What? Beautiful. What's up, Chi-Chi? Land of Illusion. I've actually not played the Game Gear Illusion games. I loved Castle of Illusion on the Genesis. It was actually like one of the first Genesis games I ever played. I think there's more than one, right? There's Land, and then is there another one? I think there's a couple of them on Game Gear. Played Frozen Bubble for free on Linux. That's how you found Puzzle Bobble. It was like a clone, I assume. What's up, Cybergeist? Way more than that? Just on Game Gear? There's more than 2 Illusion games on Game Gear? Yo, Coop, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Okay. We can make this work. We can make this work, right? We can make this work, right? We can make this work. Got the day off. Oh, hell yeah. We can make this work, right? Fiddlesticks. Give me a blue. Give me a blue. We're good. That was a close one. All right. The column's lore goes deep, does it now? News to me. sniped. Alright, we're gonna want to get to the lightning there. The lightning bubbles. Yo, Fabian, dude, thank you for the 10. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Let me get you a spin of the wheel. We are very close to Surf Ninjas. I will still honor it, which is probably against what I should be doing. But we're gonna do it anyway. Some Donald Duck for GG. We could do some. The Lucky Dime Caper, sure. Alright, Fabian, thank you, man. Good luck. Yeah, 110, we're gonna do a full playthrough of Surf Ninja. You already know. It's so close. Alright, Fabian, that is gonna be a preemie audio. Unless you like to wedge a respin. Yeah, good version of Bust a Move, I gotta say. Quite impressed. Decent shit. Visually not incredible, but the sound was good, and it plays well. Whoa, hello. You have a small Game Gear collection, you somehow have 2 Donalds. Two of the same game? Or are there 2 different Donald games? We'll take the pack. Okay, let me get you that.
Remember, ducks can't swim. Wait a minute, I'm thinking of flying.
Wait a minute.
Of course they can swim.
Of course they can swim. Alright. Some Lucky Dime Caper featuring Donald Duck. This isn't Ubisoft, is it? No. Are you just into Donald? No, they're both Lucky Dime Caper. You just happen to have 2 copies. Never know when you might need a backup. Alright. Okay, I'm on my way. Ducks equal penguins, as we know. According to George Wood, that's how this works. Okay. Whoa, what the heck?
As confirmed video game fiends, the best website for video game information is the Nintendo Power Source at http://www.nintendo.com.
Okay, we have a hammer? Yo, we can whack-a-mole, baby? 3 legendaries. Damn, Fabian, alright. Save some for the rest of us. Thank you, Fabian. Thank you for the help, man. Everybody that supported today, thank you guys. Oh, shit. Helps not to jump directly into the bottomless death pit. Fun fact. Don't fucking go there if you're a Sega fan. Do not go to http://www.nintendo.com.
The graphics have an 8-bit feel.
Instead, you're gonna want to go to http://sega.com. Fuck, I forgot the www dot. Just insert that in there somewhere else. You can figure it out. The graphics do indeed have an 8-bit feel. Dennis, edit that in. Yeah, please, Dennis. Help me out. Oh my god. We made it. We made it. We're fine. It's all good. All good in the hood. Okay. The cool kids go to https://www.commodore.com. Yes. Commodore.com/Amiga, to be precise. I'm trying to think, how many different Commodore machines are there? They did the VIC-20 as well, right? They had the Amiga, the 64, the 128, the VIC-20. Jesus. Zetus Lapidus, how many different variants? It was a test. Time was testing me to see if I was paying attention. Because I forgot www dot. Did I just add a fourth W? Quadruple W. W. Oh, so you can actually choose different levels here. That's kind of neat. I've played this before. Did we play the Master System version of this? Because this level I recognize. I don't think it's not exactly the same, obviously, but I think we played the Master System version of this. These graphics are great. I can see why people were enticed by the Game Gear. Obviously, Donald Duck. Actually, that would be a decent idea. Decent stream idea, Donald Duckathon. Just play all the Donald games. Medieval 2's on PS Plus now, is it? I think it is. I heard something about them adding that. Oh yeah, Commodore PET. Donald versus Daffy Duckathon. Could all be. Honestly, we could just do a video solely on Going Quackers. How many different goddamn versions of that there are? It's unreal. Get me over there. One thing is you cannot move when you're swinging the mallet. You are locked in. Donald Duck and Maui Mallard. Yo, what's up, Nisha? Welcome in. Hello from the US. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I recognized your name. Johnny's Good People. I can't believe I just got that life and then died. Sag. Wasted an extra. I could have had an extra hit point there. If you 100% Going Quackers on PS2 or GameCube, you get an awesome picture of Donald Duck with Comic Sans text saying the end. Wait, he's gaming? Is he like sitting at a console? Gamer, pro gamer Donald? Wait, isn't a bunch of that game's UI is just Comic Sans, right? Fox, want to do a playthrough of the Super Nintendo, Mega Drive, and PC versions of Maui Mallard? See the differences? Different on SNES and Genesis even, really. Can I go back up? No? Man, that's tight. It's a small little platform. Donald's kind of a slippery little bastard. You have Maui Mallard on Super Nintendo? Is that the cold, what Cold Shadow? Shouldn't do this as the game is stupid. Well, yeah, I mean, we all know the GameCube PS2 version of Going Quackers is the worst console version of the game. We're all aware of this, right? That goes without saying, correct? Maui Mallard's the cooler name. Not wrong. God, can I not be bad? Pro Strat. Don't miss the platforms. What did the gems end up doing? Everybody knows Fabian's hot. That's just common knowledge. I need to dress like Donald to play as him. I don't think TOS would allow me. Right, he's got no pants. Slight issue with that setup. Slight problem. Nobody would know until somebody has me go to, like, get up to get something. No you, Fox. No you. Just need to coincidentally knock the camera over while I'm over there. Dude, we moving. Come on now. Dude, we gotta be almost there, right? What's that? Instead of making me laugh to increase the time, make it try to get me to stand up to get me banned. Dude, how long is the stage, dog? Okay, we made it. Boss time. He's throwing shit at me. Ooh, did we get him? Oh, we can jump on him? Nice. Dang it. I need to eat duck at the end of the video. Oh my god. And to commemorate all these games beat, I am now gonna eat Donald Duck. It's how it needs to be. Video's over, he has to be over. Dude, it puts me all the way back. That's kind of brutal. This game ain't messing around, dog. I'm gonna say don't continue, and we're gonna try one of the other levels. Watch out, there's a copy of Crazy Taxi on the ceiling off a web, and you gotta grab it before the spider takes it away. That's so specific. That's when you go, Kyle, there's a Gina cosplayer in lingerie behind you. Alright, wait, which one did we do? Was it that one? We want this one, right? No, shit, this is the one we were doing. Okay, hold up. Reset. Remix. Alright, we'll play this a little bit longer, and then I think we're probably gonna call it, because I do plan on streaming tonight as well. Although, if we want to do Surf Ninjas, I'm not opposed. I'd still honor it. I don't know how long the game would take. I can't promise we'll finish it, but I'd try. Maybe this game is actually sucky damn crap. No, it's good. I mean, it's just kind of hard. Like a lot of 8-bit games. I definitely don't claim to be good at them. Which is why I laugh when people are like, oh, Kyle, you're like a full-time gamer. You get paid to play video games. I'm like, well, I mean, that's kind of a reductionist view of what I do. I don't often play the games very well. I'm like a coach, you know? I know how to play well. Doesn't mean I do play well. Unless it's 3DO Demo Man, of course. Or Running High, Baby %. Or Crazy Taxi. I don't know, I have my moments. Definitely 2D 8-bit games generally are not a strong suit of mine, though, and I would be the first to acknowledge that. But Janklin, you're a gamer. I know how to beat every game 100% at world record pace. I mean, honestly, most games 100%ing them would just be a world record because most people don't 100% shit for speedruns. Not saying it doesn't happen, but not often. Can't believe it's not my strong suit. I'm a god game. I should be good at everything. You know, I think it's really fascinating to watch other streamers that, especially that play a variety of things, to see what they're good at, what they're not. Right, and I've played enough games over enough time that I kind of know what I'm good at, what I'm not. And man, this level is a pain in the ass. Underwater levels sucking. A tale as old as time. Heard of surf ninjas. Get ready for smurf ninjas. There's only 7 Donald Duck Going Quackers 100% speedruns. How many runners do the any percent have? Oh, hello. Extra life. What? Oh, come on. Come on now. 23% or any percent runs. That's not bad. A third of the amount of basically of any percent is a hundo. Oh, I guess hundoing Donald Duck Going Quackers isn't a crazy task. It's fairly straightforward. I feel like if you learn the any percent, if you learn speedrunning the game, it's not crazy to think you'd 100% it. Fox, you have a world's first for a PS Platinum and a few second places, a few top 5s? Really? When am I starting my speedrunning career for this game? I don't know if I'd ever beat this game, let alone speedrun it. Hey, what's up, Razik? Dreamed of owning a Game Gear as a kid. Only dreamed of it. Did you have a Game Boy? Alright, damn, it's 5, dude. Had a Game Boy. I think your parents thought that was plenty. Probably, yeah. PS1 has 40 any percent runs. 112% for the PS1. There's an extra 12%. You don't have to beat the game to speedrun. I mean, most game speedruns require you to beat. There are some instances where that's not true, but that very much depends on the leaderboard and the community running it. They forgot to count on PS1, or how to count. They don't know how numbers work. Damn, I almost got ahead of them there. Was with the Mickey and Donald games on the Master System and Game Gear looking far too good for the era? I know, right? Soldier Boy speedrun? No, I haven't heard about that. Oh, snap. Music is quite good here. Game, please. Please, game. Fish! There's no way to attack underwater either. Our hammer ain't here. Soldier Boy song uses all bass sounds from FL Studio, so there's a category to recreate the song as a speedrun just in FL. That's actually hilarious. Or you could run going quackers since you know that shit like the back of your hand. Don't think you could beat the establish any percent time in like 45 minutes. I mean, 45 minutes is fast on that. That is fast. All right. Nice. I think with that, we're going to call it. Good little game here. Hard, though. 10 hours later. Holy smokes. If only you could get Marvel to convince Capcom to make a new Marvel vs. Capcom. Probably not gonna happen, yeah. I don't know, I will throw it out. One last Hail Mary. I did say at 110 we'd do Surf Ninjas on Game Gear. I'll just throw it out there. Donald will become more popular than Goofy on this stream, you swear to God. We just need a Donald TTS now. That's what we're missing. Then Snake can bastardize Donald like he has Goofy. can turn Donald into a cursed talking piece. Alright, I think we're gonna find somebody to raid. We'll be back tonight. Special Uber thank you, big shouties to those that contributed today. I'm glad we got most of the way there. I was getting a little concerned after Tuesday. Tuesday was rough. So thank you to those that helped today. Goes a long, long, long freaking way. Alright, who's live? Who can I raid? Yeah, we'll be back tonight. I don't know if we'll do more Sega, because I did get all this set up, and it did take quite a bit of time, so I kind of do want to do more Game Gear and 32X. I'll probably, if we don't do it tonight, we'll definitely do more this weekend. Yeah, we'll see. Got a few people I can raid. Few people. New Helldivers content time. Enjoy, Demon. Yo, Lucha's live. Maybe I'll raid Lucha Gem today. We're about an hour in. And he did some runs at ESA. He's currently reviewing and watching, which is cool. Alright. We're gonna raid Lucha. Have a great night, or morning, or afternoon, evening. Whatever the case it is. Time zones are weird. We'll be back tonight. Today is Friday. We'll be back. I don't know what we're gonna be doing, but we'll be here. Probably playing some retro games as per usual. And my chat window's being laggy as hell. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, we did beat some games today. Some decent ones. But yeah, we're gonna raid Lucha. If I don't see you guys tonight, have a great start to your weekend. But we will absolutely freaking be here. We will absolutely be here. Hopefully we have a strong weekend this weekend. But yeah, take care, folks. Bye. Thanks for hanging.